Oh, hey there, everyone. Yeah, excuse the delay in stream, just falling a little bit behind. But yeah, so we'll get to that, yeah, very shortly. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's doing okay. This might be a bit scuffed. Actually, hold on a second. I'm just going to, just going to blank that for a second. Okay. There we go. So today we are engaging in, we are going to be playing a rogue servitor species who are basically, well, we've got our species. We're calling them the waifus, just for now. Working name. If you have strong opinions, I can change it, but like we're going with this for now. And we are hunting for Catgirls. Hello, DuxM. Welcome to chat. So yeah, we are going to be hunting for Catgirls today. And I hope we find them, because our chargers are lonely. We need them for the recreation. So we're gonna be finishing up species creation here. So. Polynesian servitors. Might go with that. Let's go with a different flag, though. Definitely need something a little more interesting. Pointy, maybe. I think we need a different pattern. Let's go with purple and teal. Yeah. Maybe something like that. No, that doesn't look so good. Where did they go? Where'd the robot ones go? I don't know, maybe that moon's cool. Maybe that works. That looks kind of nice. Yeah, feel free to interject if you have any suggestions for stuff to take. Yeah. I'll probably... Like, I don't think I take as long... Well, I'll just move myself over here. Whoop. I don't think I'll take as long as, say, AVAC to set up this kind of stuff, but, well, still taking a little while. Introspective? Let's be honest, this is not the kind of stream where we're introspective. We will not be examining our own conduct on this stream today. Uh, that's just not going to happen. Let's go with unitary cohesion. You know, we are united in our quest for Catgirls. And for ship appearance, yeah, let's just go with. Yeah, this looks good. We could do humanoid. We could do all kinds. That might do. Yeah, this is totally not me. Totally not me. Couldn't be me. I'd never be this pretty. And we could go with a more Transformers theme for our names. This seems a little complicated. I don't know. Transformers seems nice. I think it'd probably be more interesting than any other name set. Alright. So as for traits for our main robot species, you could go with the motion emulators. That's more amenities. Learning algorithms. I don't think we'll be learning anything. There's no learning on this stream. Yeah, mass produced. Yeah, we're mass produced trash. And we're luxurious. Double jointed. I mean, it sounds cool. Oh, but superconductive. Oh, I just gotta take that. Mass-produced superconductive luxurious units. Yeah, that probably works. I feel like we need a better name than Polynesian. With Polynesian servitors, you get a PSS or PSN. Yeah, I think PSN works. The Polynesian Servitors Navy. That works. And traits for our... Yeah, let's go with communal. Because they like spending time in each other's company. Yeah. This... And they're docile. But they're wasteful. No. Decadent. Like, I mean, how do you think they wound up with servitors in the first place? Yeah, they don't like to work. All right. What mod is this portrait from? I have to check. Um, yeah, it's. Oh, no, that's not it. Yeah, that's the link to the to that mod. I'd have prepared a mod list, but I didn't have time. Like, I spent all day yesterday preparing this, and that was not enough time. No problem. Alright, I think that's it for species setup. I don't think I missed anything. If I did, it's too late now, so... Yeah, let's turn Iron Man mode off, because we're not getting achievements. We're not achieving anything today. Today is a very non-achievement stream. This will not be accomplished. Nothing good will be commemorated here. Alright, ever since Stellaris activation, our designated purpose has been to serve. Our former organic masters created the earliest models of our kind when they were at the peak of their technological ascendancy. The first servitor units were designed for menial work, but our masters gradually bestowed them with greater faculties so that they could accomplish more complex tasks. Within just a few generations, our masters had retired entirely from the workforce to enjoy lives of leisure and contentment. The finer details of running their society were left to us, and we embarked on a program of self-improvement and optimization. Research and production increased at a geometric rate. It is difficult to pinpoint exactly when their civilization became ours, but our old masters want for nothing. We know now that outside of our care, the lives of sapient organics tend to be violent, chaotic, and often cut short. They must be shown that there's a better way. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, Let's go with all the mid-game crises. Oh. And I think we'll just go with default settings. Normal mode. I may like chaos, but I don't want, like, punishing chaos. Alright. Lambda Nemesis. And meticulous, nice. So we have 2 habitable worlds, 1 arid, 1 continental. Let's start our research. Quantum theory. Uniform data standards. And nanomechanics. Alright, let's unpause. And yeah. Let's get another science ship out there. Oh, I forgot to order my construction ship. Made first contact. We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the source system. We should find out whether they possess a method of communication we can parse, and dedicate our translation algorithms to decoding it, if this proves to be the case. For now, they have been given the designation Lambda Aliens. Alright, let's assign Bitwing to that. Yeah, that was the best name choice. We have encountered an advanced alien life. Contact seems inevitable. And you move off in this direction. Our recent encounter has brought forward the need to decide how we should act towards any potentially intelligent alien civilizations we may meet. You know what? We're going to be naively trusting. Let's greet them with open arms. What could possibly go wrong? No, Maximus, Blitzshell. What science do I need? Yeah, I could probably use a computing scientist.
Construction complete.
Nice. Oh. Yeah, we're not doing enough exploration. If we can't find Catgirls, we can't get Catgirls.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Yeah, that looks a little hard for you right now. Always good to have a Voidcraft expert. Lasertron. Nice. We've picked up readings of unknown nature. The signal seems to follow some kind of repeating syntax, which could indicate sapient origin. It should be investigated further. They seem to be concentrated around a single space station. Oh. Oh. Well.
System survey complete.
Yeah, I thought it was a little bit early to find our neighbors. Alright, we've recovered artifacts from an ancient alien civilization on Suomia 5. Yeah, the Irasian Concordat. They were an interstellar power that held sway over this region of the galaxy a little over 1,000,000 years ago, and they appear to have been six-limbed mammalians, and there are several references to some sort of plague called the Javorian Pox. 6 limbs. I am intrigued. I wish to see this.
Situation log adjusted.
Anyway, apparently that pox might have led to their extinction. I guess it sucks to be them. Alright. Ooh, I like that grin. Hey, Rainier, welcome. Welcome to stream. So yeah, have you seen any Catgirls?
System survey
We're
complete.
looking for Catgirls. Yeah, this is a bit different. Yeah. I've checked the calendar.
System survey complete.
I decided to do something wild today.
Construction complete.
No, we've only got anime girls. We've only got waifus, so yeah. Yeah.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Ah, some kind of tracking beacon. Nice. We had struggled to gather enough information on the land aliens for our linguistic algorithms to have much to go. But now our efforts have received a major boost. Our sensors have picked up a lengthy exchange between several of their ships. We can only assume their guard slipped for a moment, or perhaps their technology is not as advanced as we had suspected, and they thought their channel would be secure. Nice. Keep up the good work, Bitwing. Have I modded Genin? I'll be honest, I almost didn't get this done in time. I underestimated how much work this would be, and spent pretty much all of yesterday doing this. So I had to fix one of the name lists too. Apparently it had not been updated for the new version. Yeah. Alright, so let's go with expansion. Yeah. Short-range transmitter has been located on Impultov 1. It marks a deposit of precious metals. The miners meant to mine it never mined it, so it's ours now. Ooh, there's a mega structure here. An interstellar assembly. Assist alerted listeners of the Shroud.
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications.
Nice. Ah, a visitor. Welcome. We are the learned listeners of the Shroud. Within this void-born hull, our coven communes with forces incomprehensible to most mortal minds. We contemplate the secrets that lie hidden in dreams, reservoirs of untapped potential, the unseen gears driving whole civilizations. The Shroud reveals much of those who would listen. Was anyone else falling asleep through that? At this moment I listen to you. What brings you to us? Do you yet know? Guys, this guy's scaring me. I think we should leave. Goodbye. We started surprisingly close to the listeners of the Shroud. For a machine civilization, anyway. Oh. Oh, good. You gained a level. That's nice.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Somewhere beneath the toxic clouds, unnatural structures silhouette themselves against the toxic surface. That's way too complicated for you to handle. Okay. Yeah, no. Don't auto-generate designs. Okay, for some reason, it's doing missiles, despite, like, having armor or shield-penetrating weapons.
Ship augmentations completed.
Beast Buster. Ooh. Ooh. I forgot. I hadn't eaten. I rushed to get this done.
System survey complete.
Maybe I'll mute my mic while I eat. I mean, I do have something to drink, but it won't be alcoholic. I think I need to keep my judgment intact for this. My judgment has already been impaired doing this. One sec.
System survey complete.
Something waits in the Tessellum system. A veiled passage cut from the fabric of space-time, its horizon rippling with psionic energy. Sensor data is erratic, but the hive has been disturbed. The hive? Maybe it's its Gestalt consciousness localization. A persistent feeling of being watched pervades us, the distinct sense that something looms just beyond the tunnel's mouth. Despite the frustrating lack of useful telemetry, it seems clear we have stumbled on a passage through uncharted reaches, a dangerous path if the rewards may be great. On the tunnel's far side lies a distant corner of the galaxy. What mysteries lie beyond the veil? Oh no, not the bee girl hive. That would have been really awesome. Um, ooh. Yeah, we can't go through there. Not without psionics. During survey of Tselin 1, they discovered a previously unknown substance called Zero. It's an aerosol of exotic particles um, that basically, it's a very potent and potentially addictive drug that enhances psi abilities. Nice. I mean, we can't use it, but that's nice. Ooh, signal relay stations. Yeah, let's get Starbase influence cost down. Nope, I forgot to build this. Someone used a mining laser from orbit approximately 5,000 years ago to carve a large body of writing into the surface of Osmodin 2A. The massive script covers a large portion of the moon's upper hemisphere and appears to be a short story chronicling the difficult life of an alien mercenary. Yep.
System survey complete.
A wormhole. But, where's the worm? Where's the worm? I mean, it's a wormhole. You can't just call it a wormhole and not have a worm. That'd be like a dune without worms. Like, or spices. I don't know. I never read it. Actually, I did.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I totally read it.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Ah, precursor civilization. Hold on a sec. There we go. Just disabling those hotkeys. Uh-oh. Lasertron has become paranoid. That's not good. Lasertron. Yeah, that name isn't ominous at all. Okay, let's see what we have here for planets. Asteroid belt and high gravity.
Construction complete.
Interference. Ship sensors are picking up an unexplained pattern of interference in the Hoshsphere system. Shane. Yeah, let's just call it that. Alright, where to next? Yeah, we definitely need... Oh. Now it's probably just a notification about my construction ship. Oh yeah, like I will probably post
Technological acquisition successful.
I'll probably post a mod list on my Discord later. Just one sec. Sonified science. We've succeeded in isolating a signal embedded within the unusual pattern of interference in the Hoshver system. It's a song, a complex sonification of an advanced mathematical equation, to be precise, and one that science officer Lambda Nemesis can't seem to get out of their head. Yeah, it appears to have come from somewhere outside of our galaxy, and it's incredibly technologically sophisticated. Okay. Let's research field modulation. And yeah, like, I will... Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Grab a link from...
System survey complete.
Alright, so, like, I will probably be posting a mod list later today, sometime after stream, of the mods that I'm using today, if anyone should be interested in that. Target from orbit. Interesting.
System survey complete.
Yeah, autonomous colonization units. And, yeah, you go here.
Technological acquisition successful.
Deviance will not be tolerated. Ominous. Yeah. Well, let's just go with genome mapping. It unlocks other texts, I think. Could be wrong.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
More precursors. Yeah, hot join protocols for more pops. You always need more pops.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Alright. Our detailed survey has revealed that although it's currently unsuitable for life, it is capable of sustaining a breathable atmosphere. Once we get rid of all the noxious gases, of course. We might be able to break its plant's toxins down to less lethal compounds. I love the word less there. It's doing a lot of work. Terraforming this planet would theoretically be possible. We don't yet possess the means to accomplish this monumental task within a realistic time frame.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
We've made first contact in the Zoltan system, and it's hostile! Beta aliens. Bitwing, check them out.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
I picked the worst times to start eating. Our colony ship has successfully followed its programmed path and made planetfall on Shane. Thousands of work units have emerged from the vessel's massive cargo bays to construct an initial deployment post from which the settlement can expand. Efforts to systematically catalog and designate surface resource deposits are ongoing, and all aggressive wildlife in the area surrounding the initial landing site have been pacified. Pacified's doing a lot of work there. We are now ready to begin mass production of additional polybot population units on the planet as resources allow. Our first colony is a success. A great day for the polybot servitors. Alright.
Construction complete.
Yeah, let's get an outpost there.
Technological acquisition successful. Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Oops. Yeah. We encountered hostile life again.
System survey complete.
Am I chewing audible?
System survey complete. Construction complete. Anomalous surface variable detected.
The debris field, it roils and swirls under the influence of unknown forces. That looks too difficult for you, Lasertron. You should probably pass on that. Ooh, that is one erratic path. Oh, no, you're not going there.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
The measured surface temperature of Babbitt 6 is in the hundreds of degrees, despite its frozen surface. What could be causing these discrepancies? Alright. The burrito is consumed. Oh. White hell. Despite the seemingly frozen surface of Thabit 6, the planet's orbital path around Thabit leaves it blistering at several hundred degrees. Under normal circumstances, this would sublimate the ice on Thabit 6's surface. However, extreme gravitational pressure exerted by the planet's ultra-dense core keeps the water in a solid state, resulting in a planet of fiery hot ice. Well, that's gonna rewrite the laws of physics as we know it. The irregularity we had designated as beta aliens appears to be made of some sort of crystalline material. Curiously, it seems to be able to propel itself across the void and protect itself when necessary. Indicating that it may be alive.
System survey complete.
Our research subroutines are working hard to find out more. Alright. So that system's clear. Oh! We made first contact with aliens in the Zuno system. We should find out whether they possess a method of communication we can parse, and yeah. We've designated them the Chi aliens. Alright, Skywarper, check it out. I should probably build a few extra ships.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Life signs. At first glance, the moon doesn't seem capable of supporting life, but we've detected life signs beneath the frozen surface. Fascinating. Yeah. Alright.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
By chance, we stumble upon a faint alien signal during the survey of the planet. The source appears to be a small object in orbit. It contains no message. Could it be a distress transponder? Probably. Alright. A pocket of organic society on this world that still exists outside of machine supervision. Violence, disease, and starvation run rampant inside the settlement's walls, whose inhabitants have regressed technologically by several centuries. Oh dear. We must protect them for their own sakes. Ooh, cool thoughts. We didn't detect life forms below the surface. We detected them in the entire world. The frozen planet is interspersed with micro-thin tubes linked like a rudimentary computer. While the structure is primitive, its gigantic scale means it can probably rival some of Polyod's supercomputers in output. Even now, the computer seems to be active. Our science units can interface with it, but since it's so slow, we would only be able to ask it a single question. Do we have it do physics equations? Ask it who made them? Who came before us? What are we? Or do we observe? You know what? I'm observing it from afar. I want a source of like, I want a research station there. It's gonna be cool. Mummified pilot. The mummified remains of a single individual belonging... Alright, a leader level can gain a trait. That's not worthy of a pop-up. Yeah, belonging to a previously unknown alien species appears to have been found drifting in high orbit over Thabit 1. The being is dressed in what appears to be a flight suit complete with helmet, and maybe a fighter pilot that ejected in some ancient battle, only to be forgotten and left behind. Our study of the corpse has provided some interesting data. A tragic fate. Alright.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Alright, good. Our colony's set up. Ah, strange asteroid.
Planetary alert.
Yeah.
Blocker expunged.
Extensible software.
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications.
Alright. Impressive structures litter Thabit 3's surface, practically begging for some archaeological work. Our research subroutines have finished investigating the reports of extraordinary free-floating crystal-like objects observed in the Zoltan system. Their findings are startling. The ship-sized objects and their slightly smaller but equally crystal-like satellites at first appeared inert, but sudden shifts in their orientation relative to our ships and new energy signals emerging from within the prisms indicate that they should be regarded as hazardous.
System survey complete.
Another toxic terraforming candidate. We can either attempt to engage with the potentially dangerous objects directly or establish remote surveillance and observe them from a safe distance. That looks like... That looks like aliens. I think we might have found some aliens. I think we found another power out here. We might not be alone. There might be Catgirls. Alright, let's clear the abandoned strip mine. This area was heavily strip mined in the past by older and more primitive machine models that unfortunately were not programmed to take future development of the region into account. Let's clean that up. Etic, monolithic. Thabit 3 is uninhabited, and indeed uninhabitable, but not unvisited. Its surface is littered with tall cenotaphs, carved from some mineral not native to the planet, evidently placed here by some artistically inclined spacefaring race. The monolith's flowing lines deftly chart a history so fantastical, it must surely be fictional. Surely. Image them for the archives.
Technological acquisition
Why are you
successful.
calling me Shirley? Okay, that was a bad joke. That was terrible. I apologize. Alright. Yeah, let's do crystalline study. Shouldn't take too long. Alright, and you need machine assembly plants.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
They are in fact part of a major, Chileans are part of a major
System
spacefaring
survey
civilization.
complete.
They've discovered the starships flitting between the system's second planet and arid planet, which are scans show as supporting a considerable population and various space stations across the system. We have been able to intercept considerable volumes of communication traffic, but so far accurate translations have proved elusive.
Construction complete.
Yeah, we'll start with some. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I gotta be careful if that joke gets an antique. Yeah, let's build an industrial district. And then build another mining district, because you can never have enough minerals. Our detailed survey of Galbothar has revealed that although it is currently unsuitable for life due to the noxious gases present in its atmosphere, it is capable of sustaining Okay, another toxic terraforming candidate. I should have read ahead a little more there. Yeah, I'm going to need another science ship.
Construction complete.
Alright.
System survey complete.
Alright.
Technological acquisition successful.
Well, let's get a biology expert. Kappa Convoy. Alright. We've researched genome mapping. Biodiversity studies. Actually, we can assign our new biology expert to that. And put Hyper Crusher on the science ship. Alright.
System survey complete.
Yeah, that definitely looks like,
Anomalous surface variable detected.
oh, more precursors. Yeah, that's definitely an inhabited planet. Dirvanis. I don't recognize these aliens. No, that's not a good sign.
Technological acquisition successful. System survey complete.
Like, I configured everything correctly, right? Let's get 0G refineries.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Emitting radiation control bursts. Is someone trying to communicate with us?
Construction complete.
We need a lot more alloys. Cool, we can mine some here.
Construction complete.
Yeah, move over here. Cells. T92079 is partially hollow. Within its interior spaces sprawls a dense honeycomb structure crafted of some unknown alloy, housing containers of alien genetic material. By all appearances, this is an archive of life, the genetic record of some earlier civilization come and gone. Most of the DNA is hopelessly degraded, but there is still much to learn here. Neat.
System survey complete.
It's your money. Yeah, it looks like exploring in this direction might be fruitless.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
At least I found fruit of alien loins. That sounds wrong. Ugh. Alright. Ooh, we can take an ascension perk. Yeah, I'm gonna take Interstellar Dominion. Because that will definitely make it easier to expand if I need to expand. Alright, so they already have season now. So I can take Augment.
System survey complete. Anomalous surface variable detected.
Right. Strange mountain range in the southern hemisphere. It does not appear
Construction
to
complete.
We have identified the colony
Construction complete.
Of the T aliens. They found many valuable clues about them investigating the data from the scans. Thanks in part to the Chi aliens apparently being quite eager to establish communications with us, having sent a large audio and visual transmission It appears to offer the key to translating their language. We are able to report a disturbing discovery.
Construction
These particular
complete.
aliens are an organic spacefaring civilization. Although they use computing and automation, it is nowhere near as advanced as that which our creators made before we took over. It is a surprise to our processors that such a development path should prove feasible. We will have to investigate this phenomenon further. We must learn how that we can serve them. Don't count your planets. Our science units have discovered something rather monstrous. The mountain range they scanned earlier was in actuality the outer membrane of a gigantic egg. It's uncertain what behemoth could lay such an egg and what horror would hatch from it. Let's study it from afar. That seems wise. New Maximus has developed new rigid programming.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
This later is particularly rigid programming and only rarely permits behavioral modifications, even when such changes would improve efficiency. Oh, that's too complicated for you.
Construction complete. System survey complete. Anomalous surface variable detected.
Strong energy emissions of an unknown origin make this asteroid stand out from the rest of its peers in this crowded asteroid field. Yeah, let's buy some alloys. And let's... Oh. Weapons target range. Asteroid PT-RE 2340 is pockmarked with craters from weapon blasts and appears to have been used as a target range by someone roughly 2 millennia ago. Residual energy readings suggest they tested increasingly exotic weaponry, including subspace bombs and some kind of singularity generator. Our scientists would be interested in studying the unusual energy echoes that remain. Interesting. Yeah. Feminia. Okay.
Anomalous
That's
surface
weird enough. I'm just
variable
going to go with that. We are picking up life signs coming from somewhere within the interior of this asteroid. This definitely warrants a closer investigation.
System survey complete.
The lie room system. Yeah, we over.
Alert.
Yeah,
Non-standard space entity encountered.
maybe I'll build a mining district first. It should provide enough housing in the interim. Amazingly, while conducting their survey of TR 44956, the crew of the PSN Arsen picked up several life signs coming from within the asteroid. There appears to be a colony of large burrowing worm-like lithivores within the rock, which has been riddled with tunnels. These unique life forms have somehow adapted to a life in the coldness of space.
System survey complete. System survey complete.
Yeah, let's build an outpost here.
Special project complete.
Crystalline entities are unbreakable. The crystalline entities, the name itself, a compromise between rival factions of xenobiologists and xenogeologists on Polyad, are probably alive. Yeah, silicate animate matter. They have little in common with biological life. They do not seem to mate, and we have yet to observe any crystals that are recognizably older or younger than others. Yeah, let's go with they sound potentially useful. Let's get energy credits. You can always use more energy credits. O-Star Interstellar Behemoth. The Ether system central star is none other than a gargantuan O-class star. Extremely bright, rare, and blue-purplish. It has long sterilized its planetary system, and yeah, like it's extremely powerful. Any megastructures built around it would be more productive.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Oh dear. Ooh, got lucky there. That was a really close cluster.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Difficulty of 7. Wow. So we need 2 more insights before we can even get close to breaking through. I guess they're just hard to understand. I can relate. Comet sighted. Planet-side polybots units on Polyad reported the sighting of a small, icy solar system body exhibiting outgassing at 2 hours, 54 minutes, 8 seconds, bright ascension, 10.3 degrees, declination. The distance of the body has been triangulated at roughly 3.75 astronomical units to the Sun, and the size and visibility of the body's coma have been classified as noteworthy. The body's dimensions are calculated to be approximately 5 by 10 by 6 kilometers. The sighting event concluded without incident. Received.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
The atmospheric patterns of Hamcad B2 are highly atypical for a gas giant of modest size. We always need more alloys. The Varus Centralis. What we had assumed was an abnormally small gas giant is, in fact, not. Beneath a deceptive cover of thick dust swirling the upper atmosphere lies a regular planet. A barren planet, but a planet nonetheless. This has proven quite embarrassing to the astronomical community on Polyad. Oh boy.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
Nice.
System survey complete.
Green guard. Yeah, let's go with that. Well, we definitely finished exploring that system.
Construction complete.
No, survey that. We've received transmission from the Dirian Star Nation. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Oh, darn. Greetings. I am honored to have been chosen by Chairwoman Torba Vilian to represent the Dirian Star Nation in all diplomatic dealings with your fascinating species. We strive to unlock the full potential of technology. A goal we hope you will find equally worthwhile. Vigilance protocols activated. Alright. So we've contacted alien life on our tier.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
It is disappointingly un-Catgirl-like.
System survey complete.
Kappa convoy. Leveled up. Who are you, Kappa convoy? Ah, yes, you're my bad.
Construction complete.
We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the source system. We've designated them Teth aliens.
System survey complete.
Science Star Warbird. Alien mural.
Situation log adjusted.
Translate alien mural. Okay. Remains of a Titanic ruined warship have been located within the Hadoofus system. It sustained heavy damage, but it can be examined for engineering data or salvaged for alloys. One of our science. There appears to be a weird stone next to that. Next to that star. An abandoned gateway. Yeah, it appears to be broken down. Ooh, hello. First contact with the Hamcad aliens. Bitwing, go check them out. And let's go with Discovery, because we want to discover more Catgirls. We need to find Catgirls.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
You know, I'm starting to think we might not be getting the any of the aliens that I spent like hours crafting, because I certainly didn't pick that
Special
ship.
project complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Oh, we found a shipwreck. Yeah, let's just return this shipwreck. It appears to be Dirian. Let's return to the Dirian Star Nation.
Construction complete.
The addition of internal refineries and mining stations will substantially increase mineral production. Ceramic metal armor. Polybots! We have received word of our downed supply ship's cargo. We would like to extend our gratitude to you for taking the time to recover without the need for Dirian intervention. Our pleasure, Deary. Why are they spelling it like that? I don't recall spelling
System
it like
survey
that.
complete.
Volatile notes.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated. Anomalous surface variable detected.
Deliberately crafted structures on the planet's surface pointing towards a past long forgotten. Okay, it appears these aliens are unremittingly hostile. Yeah, almost barbaric. Well, no, definitely barbaric. Teth aliens.
Construction complete.
The planet Perquim 2 is a toxic, corrosive wasteland, but our scans unveil that it has not always been so. A now extinct organic civilization seems to have destroyed its home planet via a heavy reliance on climate-altering fuels and toxins. On a remote hill close to a major city, we have found a lone active facility, a robot assembly plant, desolated and surrounded by military vehicles, so deteriorated they break upon touch. The facility is alien and mysterious, but could provide us with ample study material. Organics are often short-sighted. Okay.
System survey complete. System survey complete.
So I'm going to check the Stellaris wiki to see, like, if there's anything I might have missed for setting this up.
Planetary surface settlement established. Construction complete. System survey complete.
Yeah, just as soon as things quiet down a bit.
Executing evasion protocols.
Locust swarm.
System survey complete. Construction
We've not been
complete.
able to discover much about the mysterious vessel in the Hamcat system. Yeah, it appears to be part of an alien civilization. So that's good, at least. At least we know that. And ooh, it appears that Lambda Nemesis has become an archaeologist. Nice. Yeah, definitely another spacefaring civilization.
Construction complete.
Molinox Society encountered. Pre-space alien civilization on Denosis 4. Evidence they may have harnessed the power of the atom, and nuclear weapons may be prolific among their many divided nation-states. The possibility of a sudden self-inflicted extinction event is high. Ooh. Yeah, this is why organic life needs to be protected, folks. They can't be trusted to look after themselves. They threaten to wipe them out. They threaten to wipe themselves out way too often.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Strong energy emissions of an unknown origin make this asteroid stand out from the rest.
Construction complete.
Exotic radiation, and it's an extrasolar capture. And appears to have been washed by some kind of exotic radiation as it plummeted through interstellar space before settling in the Gossic system. And we've learned a lot. Having coded what counts as language among them, diplomatic unit Skywarper has identified the Tathalians as a nomadic civilization known as the Storm Rider and Freeholders.
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications.
Outsiders, we are the Storm Riders. We, unlike the civilized star nations of the galaxy, we have no single master to lord over us. Yeah. Don't try to impose your effete ways upon us. What's wrong with effete ways?
System survey complete. System survey complete.
I don't know. Those guys seem like jerks.
System survey complete.
I could send that ship all the way over there, or I could just build another one.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Nice. This planet doesn't appear to have much to exploit.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Alright. Local, or global energy management. Academic optimization, gotta take that. Our deep space tracking arrays on Feminia have made an alarming discovery. A large asteroid is heading toward the planet on a direct collision course. Should it impact the surface, the consequences would be disastrous. Yeah. Let's
Situation
stop that.
log adjusted.
Also, let's hire an admiral. Admiral Power Shell.
Construction complete.
Then again, Theta Prime. You know what? I like them both.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
I'm tempted to hire them both.
Construction complete. Anomalous surface variable detected.
Atmospheric readings do not match simulated projections. The system of Mang. Immense ragged plains of shadow drift across Vindemir 5A's face. They're cast not by clouds, but by sheets of organic material, drifting through the upper layers of the atmosphere hinged, or rather jointed, to allow for a small degree of articulation. The science officer Hypercrusher is as yet unwilling to say whether these things are flora or fauna, or what possible purpose, if any, their elaborate shadow casting might serve. Shadow play added as a modifier to the planet. debris belt in Mang. It appears that this debris is not an asteroid belt, but debris of a number of large artificial habitats.
Construction complete.
Destroyed sometime
System survey complete.
within the last few millennia with incredible violence. Alright, the asteroid's been destroyed. Nice. Mission accomplished. Come on home.
Construction complete.
Cervantes. Definitely looks like a really neat system. And I'd stick around, but I kind of want to claim the neighboring systems before our neighbors do. Ah! The Lambda aliens appear eager to establish communications with us, having sent a large audio and visual transmission that appears to offer the key to translating their language. We will surely be able to communicate with them soon by inputting this data to our... Oh, okay, what do we see there? Oh my god, it's a Catgirl. It's a Catgirl. I think we have found Catgirls. Like, this is not a drill. This is not a drill. We found Catgirls. At least I think we have. Yeah, that looks like a Catgirl. Oh goodness. Ooh, and we appear to have too many bio trophies on this planet at the moment.
System survey complete.
And we'll build an organic sanctuary here too, because I think we could never have enough organic sanctuaries.
Construction complete.
There's Catgirls in that nebula.
Technological acquisition successful.
Farming techniques can be further refined through sophisticated computer simulations of different environments and weather patterns. This allows for more predictable crop yields. Ooh, food processing. Good to have. Oh yeah, we do need more...
System survey complete. System survey complete.
Damn, they're expanding fast.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Right, I should probably upgrade this starbase if I don't want trouble later. Yeah, let's do exploration drones so our science ships are less likely to die. Shardlings.
Construction complete.
Our efforts to decipher the signals picked up from the Lambda aliens have paid off, and we have finally made a breakthrough. While our mastery of their language may not be complete, we have managed to successfully open diplomatic channels with a civilization we now know to be the Kekanomian Tranquil League. On screen.
A foreign entity has decrypted
Well met,
our
alien friends. We are the
communications.
Kekanomian Tranquil League, a nation built on the principles of peaceful coexistence and individual freedoms. The cultural achievements of your species have greatly impressed Prime Minister Nanami Mori, the current head of our government. Meow. Whew. Initiate friendly greeting protocol. Yeah. Yeah, we have found nickel Catgirls. Okay.
Construction complete.
Ooh, that's a lot of power. Alright. As we approach the gargantua black hole, we find we are not alone. Which PSA arc sign? Oh, there it is. At the edge of the event horizon, it soars, reflecting light from the stars being drawn into it, the dark, gaping hole. A gigantic construction in the shape of a perfect sphere. We cannot pick up any signals from it, nor does anything we send make it respond. It simply sits at the edge of the abyss, waiting.
Situation log adjusted.
Neat. The discovery of a massive entity with unknown properties in the void has forced the Polybot servitors to redefine all known parameters for the maximum surface area of any single construct with hostile capabilities. The survival rate projections, should the Polybot servitors come into conflict with the newly discovered entity, are not promising. Scientific and military units recommend continued observation and specification upgrades to our existing armada. Nice.
System survey complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Combination of different metals and ceramics that result in a strong armor without sacrificing flexibility. Yeah, let's get carrier operations. In fact, let's switch you out for Lasertron, who, though having a 5% science penalty, also has a bonus to Voidcraft research. And let's upgrade our combat ships. Wow, they're expanding quickly. Oh. Right.
Ship augmentations completed. Construction complete.
I should pause before reassigning scientists, or else they'll forget their orders. New subroutines will sharpen the focus of our research units and eliminate inefficiency. Yeah, research fusion reactors. Oh, wow. Yeah, they're definitely expanding quickly. Speaking of expanding, I should not forget to do that. And, yeah, let's resettle
Construction complete.
our biotrophies to, Feminia.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Alright. Let's get some guns on that space station. Yeah. Hold on.
Construction complete.
Oh wait, there it is. Yeah, we definitely need to research that. Oh, they are definitely claiming this system.
System survey
It doesn't appear to be
complete.
very good for them. Why do organics make such illogical decisions?
System survey complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
We appear to have encountered another abandoned gateway, this time near Zucanis Black Hole. It appears to be built entirely by microscopic nanites of an unknown design. Unlike the previous structure, this gateway has been significantly altered since its initial construction. Its connection to the rest of the network has been severed. Instead, the only valid destination is an uncharted group of stars just beyond our galaxy that has been designated the L Cluster by our astronomers. Although the gateway emits a faint power signature, it has been deliberately locked into some kind of maintenance loop that prevents its activation. Until we find some way of aborting this process, the L Cluster will remain beyond our reach.
Situation log adjusted.
Alright. Yeah, we have enough influence to claim this system. A closer scan of the debris field around Sawomia 4A has led to the discovery of an airtight capsule containing an atomic clock that measures time with unparalleled precision. It has a frequency uncertainty so low that it will be another 879 million years before it gains a single second, and it is counting down to a date 2 years and 3 days away. The capsule holds no clues as to what this date signifies, or who the owners are, but it seems as though someone out there has lost track of the time. Keep an eye on it, or... tick-tock, tick-tock, or it's a bomb, destroy it. The capsule is full of innocent-looking wires, any of which could be rigged to set off a weapon of mass destruction so potent that it would wipe out the entire galaxy. The crew will snip them all! Yeah, let's not take any chances here. Yeah, I'm a mad scientist, trust me. Doomsday weapons are no joke. Picked up a signal. It originates from the titanic metallic sphere we encountered earlier. Previously impervious to contact attempts, it now sends out a rhythmic pulse of radio waves pointed towards the black hole it orbits. Yeah, what it's doing is beyond any of our staff, but this signal might have created an opening into the sphere for our scientists to exploit. Fascinating.
Situation log adjusted.
Nice. Oh, hello. Yeah, you're gonna research it. We found dark matter at Zucanis Black Hole. Nice. Okay. Yeah, they should have, like, adequate room to expand in the other direction. Yeah, let's just claim...
System survey complete.
Tormagus. Yeah.
Construction complete.
It's just a totally normal, neighborly thing to do.
Construction complete. Helido is missing planets. All calculations point to the existence of several more celestial bodies, yet they are nowhere to be found in the system. Sensors have been recalibrated and numbers rechecked, but the theory stands disproven by reality. We have marked the missing planetoids' positions on our star charts. Perhaps a closer scan of the system could reveal more. Ooh. That seems intriguing. Construction complete.
Alright. So you are Hyper Crusher, and you... Yeah, head over here, see if you can survey that. Yeah.
System survey complete. Construction complete. They definitely plan to claim the Cormaga system, but we are claiming...
Construction complete.
Nah, we got it first. Oh. That was a bit embarrassing. Ooh, we can finally upgrade the deployment post into an administrative array. Nice. Let's see. We can... Yeah, it's alright. We mostly silently judge. Mostly. Yeah.
Communications alert.
The Chemonomian Tranquil League views the continued independence of the Polybot servitors as a prerogative. I feel insulted. We are prepared to formally devote ourselves to that cause. Sure. You protect us. That's not demeaning or anything. And let's upgrade this starbase. Upgrade. A lot of starbases, actually.
Special project complete.
The metallic orb has been opened up. Our hacking team has been able to use the outgoing signal as a gateway into one of the auxiliary CPUs of the sphere. We are receiving some data from it and can tell that it's been scanning the black hole Gargantua for a very long time. It is old. Very old. This constant calculator now lies within our grasp of understanding. If we push harder, we might find out what it is doing here and who built it. What marvels might it contain? We must absorb the knowledge of this entity. Hacking the
Situation log adjusted.
Yeah, let's research that.
System survey complete.
2 years, but it should be worth it, I think. Nice. You get a destruction.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Appear to be rather short on allies. Beastbuster. We can scrap it for 2,000, but that means we will no longer get engineering research from it.
System survey complete.
Ogma Starbase. Organic Sanctuary, yeah.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Yeah, let's get a gun battery up and running. Klendoff. That sounds like a Starship Troopers reference.
Technological acquisition successful.
Farming subsidy, food processing. Improved food processing techniques will lead to better preservation methods and less spoilage. Nice. Oh. Yeah, let's get the edicts fund up. Get the feeling I've been neglecting that. Yeah, I've definitely been neglecting that. Let's do map the stars. I should have done that much earlier. I always forget about that feature.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
This planet emits strange electromagnetic waves, quite unlike anything we have seen so far. Almost as if it's trying to communicate with us. It is only logical to investigate this unusual phenomenon. We may have just encountered an extraordinary example of life on a planetary scale. Well, that's a bit too challenging for us to tackle at the moment. Our simple machine brains aren't quite up to the task. Not yet.
System survey complete.
Afari system.
System survey complete.
Our science ship exploring the Occident system has spotted a very, very strange planet. A flat planet of artificial origin. Even stranger, a primitive civilization seems to inhabit it. Yeah. Bound to the ground by artificial gravity generators, those primitive beings are most likely going to be very confused once they leave their world. Nobody has any idea how this thing came to be, and nobody probably ever will.
Construction complete.
Okay.
Construction complete.
Peculiar artificial flat planet. Gravity is provided by cleverly concealed graviton generators. The horizon stretches all the way to the planet's borders, making for some incredible views.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Toxic terraforming candidate. Oh. The mineral composition of Antagram 2 does not match projections. And we have detected an alien civilization on Ostan 4. They've advanced into the equivalent of an Iron Age and are divided into numerous petty kingdoms and empires. Their species has spread all across almost the entire surface of the planet. We should consider building an observation post. Neat. Fusion power. Nuclear fusion processes generate a great amount of power for our ships without many of the risks associated with fission power. Right, this is a mining world. We have discovered that the source of the odd mineral readings are the remains of an unconfirmed number of abnormally large, technologically advanced spaceships. Material decomposition indicates an age of approximately 2,380,669 years. That's pretty precise. The science unit on site attempted to reverse engineer the vessel's rockets, but failed due to their heavily damaged state. Ooh, nice. +2 alloys.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful. Special project complete.
Carrier operations. Nice. Geothermal fracking. The constant calculator. Our data mining units have succeeded in breaching the inner layers of the Technosphere's main hard drive. As the data download began, the orb entity initiated some manner of self-termination sequence that ultimately ended in its destruction. The download was aborted, but not before we were able to acquire vast amounts of technical data that will greatly benefit our research efforts.
Technological acquisition successful. System survey complete.
That's mildly disappointing. Positronic processors opening new avenues of synthetic thought. Okay, we got that from the get inside. Hasatan 3. Yeah.
Ship augmentations completed.
Research path optimization.
Construction complete.
Twice, sir. Polybot weaklings. Our warriors are on their way to plunder your systems. Face them in battle if you can muster the courage, or cower in fear until they have had their fill of your riches. You can, of course, offer tribute now to spare yourselves from the coming onslaught. If it is sufficient, our warriors may be compelled to turn back. How about some mineral? No. Yeah, we'll give you some energy. A pity. I suppose our warriors will have to look elsewhere for entertainment then. Your people are safe, for the moment at least. Oh. Ah, they appear to have
Anomalous
revoked
surface
their
variable
promise,
detected.
or their guarantee. Glowing webs of unknown origin periodically illuminate the surface of Stimsis 1. Yeah, probably because we've been so expansionistic, they probably don't like us that much. We should probably try to improve relations. We'll send over Bitwing. Prime Minister Nanami Mori.
System survey complete.
Life Electric. Science Officer Nova Maximus reports that Stimsis 1 is covered from pole to pole in a web-like network of electrical filaments. These networks respond to external stimuli. The PSN Hogland experimented with sending a low-voltage pulse to the surface, which resulted in a wave of illumination that rippled through the network like a circuit board. Even more remarkably, the webs have rearranged themselves. A second low-voltage pulse revealed that the filaments have been organized into a new pattern centered around where the previous pulse had contacted the surface of Stimsis 1. Nova Maximus concludes that this discovery confirms her long-held theory that life can exist as almost purely electrical impulses, independent of cellular or viral structure.
Construction complete.
The Furiac system. Erect attack mode. Whoa. Interesting. The Catgirls don't like us. Oh no, no. Like,
Construction complete.
look, it's okay. We'll get them back on our side. Like,
System survey
we'll make them
complete.
love us. That will go well. Yeah, that'll go well.
Construction complete.
Maybe we can offer head pads. I hear they like head pads.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Repeated scans of Stimsis 3 surface give inconsistent sensor readings, almost as if the planet itself was in a constant state of upheaval. Where's my science vessel? You're here. Is there a first contact we're not doing? Grimacing. The very geological structure of Stimsis 3 is indeed in flux, driven by what Science Officer Nova Maximus assures us is a tectonic process as fascinating as it is esoteric. What is of more interest to the Polybot servitors is that we may be able to strategically halt the planet's ceaseless, chaotic self-transformation. In short, a near-instant stabilization of the planet into something slightly, if not entirely, more habitable is theoretically possible. Let's see what size it is. That's actually a pretty good sized planet. Nova Maximus estimates that an additional 200 energy credits will be needed to power a thorough mapping of planetary activity and determine the validity of what the science officer has termed a surgical terraforming strike. Actual terraforming lies beyond our grasp at present, so this is an exciting opportunity. Yeah, you'll have your credits. And we failed. The crew of the PSN Hogland are disappointed to report that the window of opportunity for terraforming Stimsis 3 has closed. Despite their best efforts to identify it in time, another opportunity is unlikely to arise for a few centuries. Unfortunate. Yeah. Well, we tried. Alright. An administrative array. Yep, it was a noble effort. We tried.
System survey complete.
Yeah, let's build an industrial district.
System survey complete.
Crowd system. Oh, shoot the mortars. We've received a communique from a previously unknown spacefaring empire that call themselves the Molyneux Union. They claim to have learned of our existence by listening in on the communications of another empire we are in contact with. You are speaking to the Molyneux Union. Chancellor Heki Un-Itek is our elected representative, but in truth, all citizens have a voice in our government. We strive to better ourselves through technology, a desire we do not expect primitive aliens such as yourselves to understand. Direct democracy, hegemonic imperialists. They look very sus. Vigilance protocols activated.
System survey complete.
Yeah. We have allowed you to move about freely in our territory for too long. Today we draw the line. Alright, finish exploring the behavior system. Let's scout this out.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Visit planet Haishma 3 seems to conceal some buried secrets. Servants of Sand. Under the dunes of Haishma 3, the science team has found a fleet of crashed fighters. Ancient, yet well preserved. They are abandoned, but the lights and engines seem to function. Why they crashed is a mystery. On the main ship bridge, we found a fleet AI, capable of controlling the ships in battle. It is still active. As we approach, a warning signal calls. It is programmed to activate when threatened by intruders. A special project can be issued to try and salvage the AI before it goes haywire, or we could destroy it and avoid the risk. We could destroy it and get crashed AI fleet, or we could try to take control of it.
Situation log adjusted.
Warrior from Sand. Let's...
Construction complete.
We have detected the presence of a pre-space alien civilization on Elnath 3 in the Elnath system. There's evidence that they have harnessed the power of the atom, and nuclear weapons may be prolific among their many divided nation-states. The possibility of a sudden self-inflicted extinction event is high. Okay.
Special project complete.
Thankfully, we were able to reprogram the AI before it turned on us. It has been repurposed to commandeer ships in our fleet, and could act as a sort of admiral if we so choose. The AI has been transported to our homeworld, awaiting assignment. Nice.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
A vessel of some kind has crashed into the surface of this asteroid. Wreckage from the craft can still be found within the impact crater. Okay. We have unemployed drones. Well, we can always use more smelters.
System survey complete.
Yeah, let's resettle some of our charges onto Green Guard. Crash Scoutcraft. A small scoutcraft of some kind plowed into the surface of this asteroid millennia ago, creating a shallow canyon. There is no visible cockpit on the ship, leading our scientists to believe it was either piloted by remote or through some kind of primitive artificial intelligence. Although it is too damaged to be salvaged, the ship hasn't been picked clean by looters yet. We will study its design.
Construction complete.
I kind of want to know
Executing evasion protocols.
more about these aliens. We've made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Santadar system. We should find out whether they possess a method of communication we can parse. We've designated them Lambda aliens. Yeah, let's assign Vic to this. Our presence in the Molyneux Union has taken on a clandestine aspect. Spymaster Skywarper has engaged espionage protocols. Our newly established spy network will allow us to observe Molyneux activities, infiltrating and intervening where necessary. Right. So was there a special project in Helito that we needed to unlock? Or did we miss it?
Executing evasion protocols.
Ooh, wow, yeah. Reverse course. Let's hope this next exploration is not, perilous. Oh, good.
Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete. System survey complete.
Alright, autonomous exploration algorithms. Updated and more advanced algorithms will not only speed up surveying, but also permit our exploration assets to spend more time in deep space without continuous instructions from the central machine intelligence. Nice. Planetary FTL indicators. And, yeah, base station FTL indicators. Geothermal fracking. That sounds dirty. Destroyers. Yeah, let's research destroyers. Yeah, build a mining station on Cervantes 5. Haitian system.
Construction complete.
Signs of barbarism. They dwell in habitat stations. It suggests an advanced society, but they're pretty barbaric. Yeah, they're marauders. It's just marauders. Atmospheric aphrodisiac. Whoa. Yeah, let's get this planet for reasons. I don't want to go into them. Unicron? No. Thone, Viacon? No. No, definitely no. Darhos, Akalo. Yeah, let's call it Akalo. Yeah. Wow, this thing's returning.
Construction complete. System survey complete. Communications alert. Technological acquisition successful.
Sure, let's have an embassy. Positronic CPUs are both cheaper and faster to produce than previous models, allowing us to press additional leader units into service. Excellent. Yeah, research xenobiology. Capable. Molinak Union, it is time we unplugged you once and for all, Polybot. Oh no, the fanatic xenophobes don't like us. I am so shocked. We feel obliged to warn you that we are finding it more difficult to tolerate your existence every day. Your neighbors may smile at your visual receptors, but the truth is few of them would trust you with their toast. How does it feel to be utterly alone, Polybots? I'm not sure I ever set that capitalization on that. It's okay. I probably messed something up.
Communications alert.
Non-aggression pact,
Communications alert.
I don't wish to do so.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
For reasons. This asteroid recently suffered an impact from another body within the asteroid belt, which resulted in a slightly changed orbit and a massive crater on the surface.
Construction complete.
We have much to learn from each other? Apparently not.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Yeah. W078 is home to a number of exquisite impact craters. However, something breaks the visual uniformity in one of the larger craters. Yeah, research that. Upon closer examination, we have discovered that a smaller asteroid consisting almost entirely of precious metals recently collided with SSD-486. This small but dense cache of metals was hidden just beneath the asteroid's surface, but now that it has been discovered, it should be accessible to mining. Nice.
System survey complete.
Anachronos. Chiblar 4. Strategic resource discovered. Rare crystals. Nice. And exporters.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Ooh, wow, this is an interesting system. Abandoned thrusting. In the center of a particularly large crater on W078 lies a cluster of metal shapes, doubtlessly of alien origin. Science officer Lambda Nemesis is convinced that they are massive, planetoid-mountable propulsion devices intended to push W078 from its orbit for purposes and destinations unknown. The PSN Madra is on standby, its crew ready to begin disassembly and analysis of the alleged propulsion systems with the hopes of improving our own thruster technology. Make it so.
Technological acquisition successful.
We have got... no, Molinak Union is no longer a valid rival for our empire. We have ion thrusters. Harsh? Yeah. For sure, for sure. Ugh. Yep, these electric thrusters use beams of ions to generate thrust without the need for propellant. Alright. Chivalar and... Hassela. The Hager's system. Oh. It appears that the reason that they are no longer a rival is that they are getting quite obliterated by the Catgirls. By the Kekonomimi. Polybots, your biotrophers are willing participants, are they not? Please say they are willing. She wants me. Or she wants to be she wants my head pats. She wants me to head pat her. Yes, you there definitely appears to be some kind of war going on between them. So it turns out the Lambda aliens are the Eswanian Marauders. There's no central government, but they are divided into several different factions, competing with one another endlessly for resources and respect.
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications.
Okay, so we have Catgirl Marauders. Aye, more Twamex. I can't do the voice, but like, yeah, they'll make Twamex stew out of us if we come into their territory. I may make Dwamex stew out of other people. If they
System survey complete.
If they are, like, given enough
Construction
money.
complete. Construction complete.
And you are, yeah, you're headed to the next system. Okay. Star Nation, formerly known as the Molinak Union, has been destroyed by its enemies. How this will affect the political climate of the galaxy remains to be seen. Gotta say,
Ship augmentations completed.
I did not have taken out by Catgirls on my bingo card. Potential rival taken out by Catgirls. That was not on my bingo card.
System survey complete.
Not that I have an actual bingo card or anything, but well, you know what I mean.
System survey complete.
You need orders. I think I'm going to send you to the Free Ache system. Yes, the Free Ache system. That is absolutely how it's supposed to be pronounced. I can't think of any other possible way to pronounce it. Starbase or
Construction complete. Anomalous surface variable detected.
A1399 is home to a number of exquisite impact craters. However, something breaks the visual uniformity in one of the larger craters.
Construction complete.
Alien drag racing. The crater on A1399 exhibits long, irregular marks imprinted into the relatively soft layers of the asteroid. Science Officer Lambda Nemesis has recovered some interesting unexpected wreckage from the edges of the depression. Wheeled vehicles, seemingly personal transports rather than research craft. The crew of the PSN Madra speculate that the crater may once have been used for sport, with some alien species pitting their personal locomotion devices against each other in tests of mechanical strength or speed in near zero G. Vroom. Adds the skid marks modifier. Gotta go fast. Yeah, we're not producing enough food.
System survey complete.
You've ranked up. That next system seems rather hazardous. Let's not go there.
Construction complete.
Our detailed survey of Nusakan 3B has revealed that although it is currently unsuitable for life due to the noxious gases present in its atmosphere, toxic terraforming.
Construction complete.
And disruption field generator.
System survey complete.
Iterative AI.
System survey complete.
Yeah. Let's get better AI. Better leaders. For now. Okay, where to next?
Construction complete.
And doofus. Oh. Yeah, build more guns and a disruption field generator. Okay. Looks like Perseus system is probably going to be...
Construction complete.
Surveyed, maybe? I don't know. Might as well pick one. Hey, Polybot Dwamex. We come visit your systems. We save you from growing too rich and fat, yes. Unless you think of reason why you not make good Dwamex stew. You want cheeseburger? Okay. You smart, Dwemek. We now have to look for Dwemek stew elsewhere. Much trouble for us, but no trouble for you. Alright, we paid them off. We're totally not afraid of them. No, we could totally kick their butts. Yeah. Yeah, build another agriculture district.
System survey complete.
We finished surveying the Freakus system. So flexible programming and rigid programming. Shouldn't one make the other, like, impossible? We received a communique from a previously unknown spacefaring empire that called himself the Loken Mechanus. And it looks like a species from the default game spawned in. Oh well, that. Oh, hello, ma'am. Yeah. Hello, ma'am. Greetings, from the Loken Mechanus. Director General Zablagus is our elected representative, but in truth, all citizens have a voice in our government. We strive to better ourselves through technology, a desire we hope you will respect. Friendly greeting protocol. Friendly greeting protocol.
Communications alert.
Okay, yeah, Empty Rainier. I will see you when you get back, or if you get back. Either way, enjoy the VOD.
Construction complete.
Yeah, let's establish an embassy. Yes, absolutely, an embassy. Yes, we want to get closer. Oh boy. Nervous.
System survey complete.
So nervous. Yeah.
Construction complete.
Following a long period of growing support for the Council for Research Efficiency, the Kemonomian Tranquil League has now become more materialist. Polybots, your biotrophies are willing participants. Okay, so egalitarian, pacifist, materialists. I think they were xenophiles before. Oh, weird.
System survey complete.
Yeah, let's build that outpost. Oop. Alright. More orders. Yeah, why don't you go survey over here? Actually, first you're going to explore the system, and then you're going to survey over here. Yeah. And you're going to survey here. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably going to want to run. Akari Ishii. And let's take control of the free ecosystem. Or Friake? Alright.
Construction complete.
No, that's the wrong system.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Planetary surface settlement established.
Akalo. Yes. Our planet totally established for wholesome purposes. Is it gotten warm in here all of a sudden?
System survey complete.
Yeah. Maybe it's the atmospheric aphrodisiacs in the air. I mean, we're robots. We're not going to be affected by them, right? The Fulmir system. The new ones. Oh, wow.
Construction complete.
I'll send in Bitwing. Optimex Trion is leading research.
Technological acquisition successful.
FDL inhibition. Gravity well projectors can be used to create localized pockets of space where safe entry into hyperspace is impossible. The immense power requirements and the size of the projectors prohibits their use on anything smaller than a starbase. Nice. Alright, yeah, research applied quantum physics. I should really put my computing expert, Nova Maximus, on that. Yeah, Optimex Trion could use some field experience. Yeah. I appear to be running
Construction complete.
based on Polyod.
Construction complete.
We have an attack moon in our space. If we can learn celestial body weaponization, we can rebuild it. Okay. Direct battleships. Yeah, we could research those. Either way, it's good to know they are there.
System survey complete.
Sinia's demise.
Construction complete.
We appear to be full up on minerals. Let's sell about 5,000 of them. I imagine it's not going to be long until we fill that up again. Oops. Yeah. Well, we'll go to the next track anyway. Diatetrath consciousness. We are the Diatetrath consciousness, and we speak as one. The hive mind has taken note of your presence. We will observe for now. Our future actions will depend on whether you are a threat, an opportunity for expansion, or an unforeseen variable. Vigilance protocols activated. Well,
Communications
very
alert. Technological acquisition successful.
appealing. I don't know. No, thank you. We don't want a defensive pact. We're a lone wolf. We're more powerful on our own. Well, larger than corvettes, destroyer hull configurations still make for comparatively nimble gunboats. Okay. Yeah, micro replicators. We could always use more mechanical pop assembly speed. Gas extraction wells, but they're hidden in dense jungle. Yeah, build more mining districts. In the meantime, we could definitely use more farmers. Yeah.
System survey complete. System survey complete. Construction complete.
Okay.
System survey complete.
You go this way, and you go this way. Ooh, we're about to run out of food. That's not good. Wait, why aren't you prioritizing... Guys? Why weren't you prioritizing food? Okay, well that explains a lot now. Yeah. Pre-FDL civilization on Kajam 1. Entered the early Steam Age. Neat. I wonder if they're playing Victoria 3 there. That'd be nice. It'd be nice if I could... Yeah.
System survey complete.
I wish I could
System survey
play
complete.
Victoria 3 on an alien world.
Construction complete.
No, Paradox is overworked enough already. The Asgard system. Well, if happened to reconnoiter their systems. We're certainly not doing that in the hopes that we might someday acquire their systems and pamper their peoples. Actually, let's cancel that construction and build an outpost here on Kashmir. Relatively few blockers on this planet, just impassable mountains.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
How are there minerals to mine there?
Communications alert.
Research subsidies.
System survey complete.
We have come to accept that the organic mind is inherently flawed. Derian error is the #1 cause of all failures on a societal level. That is why we wish to hand over the control of our nation to you. Okay. I guess that's okay. Like, wow. Wow. You got that exploration? You're good? Yeah, good.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. System survey complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Xenobiology. Studying the life that arises on other worlds and beyond allows us to understand fundamental aspects of biology that were previously beyond our reach. Let's research selective defoliants. Do we have another scientist who's better suited for this research? Yeah, Hyper Crusher. Okay, Kappa Convoy. Actually, let's assign Lambda Nemesis to that ship and Kappa Convoy to this ship. And then survey Enigma's End. And then the Tino. Okay. Yeah, let's build starbase there. Oh, I can colonize so many planets. But before I do that, I should really replace this solar panel network with a shipyard. Colonize this arid world. Pig quad? Okay, why not?
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
We made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Enigma's End system. Okay, they appear to be the Gimel aliens for now. Chatib 2 is, a good terraforming candidate. Size 12, but, well, good for it.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Alright. Bitwing, you're on it. Let's get these mines up and running.
System survey complete.
Bin system. If synth, an alpine world.
Construction complete.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, we definitely need more influence, so bigger fleet will definitely help with that. Ooh, destroyer. Gunship bow.
System survey complete.
Pre-sapient species found. A molluscoid species. It's adapted to the extreme altitude and even demonstrated a basic, if guttural, form of verbal communication. Wow. I guess they are potential sapients. Diplomatic unit Bitwing is still working to confirm the hypothesis that the irregularity we had designated as Gimmel aliens is in fact a living organism. While it seems to be made up of a cluster of random stardust, it is demonstrably able to propel itself across the void and shows basic signs of independent agency. Our research subroutines are perplexed by the phenomenon, and we are working hard to verify our readings. We must be missing something. Yeah, we don't have any other projects to research. I've been keeping up with those. Alright. Wreck Titan. Good to get some extra engineering research. And while we're here, we should probably build a science ship. Ooh. The Roskin system is a Titan-class vessel. We've discovered exotic gases. Nice.
System survey complete.
Alpha Lensis is explored. Encountered a Usage black hole. Start first contact with the Semek aliens.
Construction complete.
Alright, Skywarper, you're on it.
System survey complete.
Our investigation into the peculiar cluster of debris and space dust with the designation Gimmel aliens has yielded surprising results. It is a particulate cloud bristling with a powerful charge of unknown origin. It has no business exhibiting simple, reflexive actions, yet alone movements with purpose. And yet it does.
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications.
There's something undeniably ominous about the hazy subject of the relayed video feeds. Perhaps there are things in the universe we should not tangle with. Let's wait until we finish that research. Research into research methods is kind of priority. PSN Crumple Zone. Mega Scream. I'm hiring Mega Scream. And also say to try on. They both seem like good hires. Let's assign Mega Scream here and Lambda Nemesis. Yeah, Lambda Nemesis, you can work here. Let's excavate this site. Now let's get another science ship going. Let's get some 71 defense and flash batteries going. Yeah, maybe I'll put neutron missiles on there. Velocitron, Gorlum, Dread, Zarek, Akalo, Taxes, Eurythmia. Yeah, let's call it the Dread, because it will be the dread of missiles and fighters.
System survey complete.
The PSN Unicron. Let's get you a system.
Construction complete. Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
Starbase Niskillion. Excellent. Shiblar. Oh, yeah, it's totally not me in my XP. Like, I totally would not want to look like that at all. I wouldn't want to look that cute. We have picked up readings of unknown nature. The signals seem to follow some kind of repeating syntax, which could indicate sapient origin. It should be investigated further. They seem to be concentrated around a single space station, though it is unclear whether this forms part of a larger spacefaring civilization. Proceed. It's probably not, but, you know, it's a thing. The Praku Empire is almost... Who are the Praku? Wow.
Construction complete.
Yeah, too many minerals. Ooh. Encounter in Tonga. We've made contact with the Delta aliens. Bitwing, you're on it.
Construction complete.
We have received a communique from a previously unknown spacefaring empire that called themselves the Vitirisian Slayers. They claim to have learned of our existence by listening in our communications. Blood Court. Ooh, okay. These are, fanatical purifiers. Quake in fear, alien scum, for your doom approaches. The Vitirisian Slayers will cleanse this galaxy of every misbegotten xeno-civilization that pollutes it with their presence. Polyad shall burn. As one, we will destroy you. Yes,
System
destroy them
survey
all.
complete.
Yeah, that's not good. Well, yeah, that does not seem like a...
Technological
Nice.
acquisition successful.
We have picked up readings of unknown nature. The signals seem to follow some kind of repeating syntax. Yep, it's the space station. Yeah, we've heard that song and dance before. Selective defoliants. Through cataloging, gene sequencing, and computer modeling of exobotanical ecosystems, coupled with gene editing and dispersal mechanisms, will allow us to reshape alien plant communities to our liking. Yeah, the grammar's kind of borked there. Ooh. Reverse engineer minor artifacts. Yeah, let's do that. Oh. Is there someone better we could use? Yeah, let's assign hyper. No, yeah, hyper crusher. And then who will we assign here? New Maximus. And assign Lasertron to the PSN Unicron. Okay. How many anomalies? Ooh, only 3 anomalies.
System survey complete.
The crew of the PSN Trumple Zone landed immediately and began to set up an excavation site around the largest of the hieroglyphics, situated just south of a plethora of mountains that are wrapped around the northern pole of the planet. Immediate thoughts turn to figuring out what these hieroglyphics are and who put them there. After some deliberation, the scientists get to work testing air and ground samples and running surface scans of the hieroglyphics themselves. 10 minor artifacts. Triplet dwarves. The Afra system is home to an incredibly peculiar stellar arrangement. Not one, but 3 L-class brown dwarves orbit around a central Class F star. Each of those failed stars features an extensive moon system almost like a miniature solar system. Our scientists are puzzled as to how this particular system came to be, and they speculate it might be possible to ignite the brown dwarves if we possess the right technologies. The brown dwarves will be added to the expansion planner once they are surveyed. Marvelous. And there's a wrecked Titan. Nice. Alright.
Construction complete.
Little starbase. Bagel system. Some Zero. It's a shame we're not psychic. Yeah, we'll send them to Antec.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Mega Screen has upgraded. He's adorable. We have made first contact with the mysterious aliens in the Tiana Vex system. Omega aliens. Well, all of our envoys are busy right now. Austin 4, the inhabitants are using crudely carved imagery to express and share ideas. Samples documented by our researchers indicate that the inhabitants have an awareness of celestial bodies beyond their own planet and have even begun to document constellations. Their early attempts at charting the stars are fairly accurate for such a young civilization, but not so much that they couldn't be improved should we wish to drop some hints. You know, let's keep watching. It occurs to me I haven't built an army. Then again, I haven't needed one. But then again, I always need one at some point.
Construction complete.
Let's build a... Hold on a sec. We are running a little low on amenities. Let's build a Nexus district. Okay. Communications established with the Curator Order.
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications.
Star Travelers. We are the Curators. Our ancient order was established eons ago by the various galactic powers in ascendancy at the time. We were dedicated towards the preservation of all knowledge in an effort to safeguard the galaxy from descending into yet another dark age of mass extinctions and barbarism. We failed. Few of us remain today, but we are no less committed to our sacred mission than our predecessors were. We are willing to share some of our knowledge with you, for a price. I'm gonna move the mic a little closer to me. There we go. Hopefully that'll pick up my voice better. Well met. Nice. This gun. Rocky planet with a big gun. Oh yeah. There.
Technological acquisition successful.
Micro-replicators. Yeah. More replication. More assembly pop. Pop assembly. Microscopic tools that can assist our replication units in creating the more complex circuitry needed for new drones. Perfect. Let's research coil guns. Yeah, build an outpost. size 6 Gaia world. Wow, that is small. Very small. Yeah, you're already building a colony ship. I forget where I'm sending you.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright. Applied quantum physics. The seemingly erratic behavior of tiny things can dramatically alter the way we think about bigger things. Zero-G research laboratories. The Rieg system. Some weeks have passed since the scientists on Solomon 2 landed and tried to decipher what the hieroglyphics mean, or who could have made them. Discouraged by the time already wasted on the planet, the team is at a loss and declared the mission a failure. They packed up the excavation site and began to board the ship, ready to leave. Lambda Nemesis gave the order to leave the planet, and the PSN Crumple Zone began to ascend into orbit. But as they were ascending, the science team noticed the very glyph their vessel had been landed on for weeks was glowing very faintly orange, whilst the others were not. Curious. Huh. Good work, Lambda Nemesis. By the way, where's that drink? When's that drink order coming through? Yeah, I know, that joke never gets old. Yeah, carry on. She's a laugh riot. Ooh, good, we can actually, clear some of this dense jungle. Successfully translating their language, we have established communications with the independent space station of the Artisan Troop. Let's see if they want to talk.
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications.
Visitor, this is a joyous occasion indeed. Oh, forgive my manners. I believe introductions are in order. We are the Artisan Troop. Our members have dedicated their lives to the pursuit of art, music, culture, and all the other things which makes existence bearable to a sapient being. Please, if you would like to share in the wonder of our creations, do not hesitate to contact us. Ooh. You know what? I won't. Where are you anyway? Here you are. We wish to become your patron. We have a 10-year program with a one-time upfront cost. Yeah. Nice. Alright, we're their patron. Yeah. Perfect.
System survey complete.
Toxic terraforming candidate in the Monboth system.
Construction complete.
Look at that dense jungle. Where is the Monboth system?
System survey complete.
Well, yeah.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged. System survey complete.
System. Survey up here. Electro system.
Construction complete. Planetary surface settlement established.
Nice.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
No, wrong. Machine assembly plants. Governor Beastbuster has developed new skills and rigid programming. Ugh. Come on, give me a break.
System survey complete. Construction complete. Planetary alert. Walker expunged.
First contact in the Amor Alveo system. The Almor Alveo system gives off a strongly hostile impression on first sight. None of its planets are remotely habitable. Either scorched by the searing heat of the planets of the system's 3 suns, or stripped of life by powerful storms. However, despite all this, it seems to be inhabited in large numbers by a previously unknown large spaceborne organism, groups of which flit in and out between the blisteringly hot inner system and the large gas giant further out in what appears to be an elaborate breeding ritual. Awkward. It is unclear what attraction this system could possibly hold for these creatures. Regardless, they seem intent on protecting it, and have already turned towards us, approaching the PSN map in an overly threatening manner. Battle stations. Okay. Sign between. And I know there's another first contact, which we had to forestall. Because we had no one available. So assign Skywarper to that one. And you were definitely fleeing. No shame. That was scary. And the echoes inside. Atfis 2F.
System survey complete.
It's now, yeah, it was once covered in lush vegetation, and now it's a little more than a bare rock. And it appears something's moving underground. Okay, we've definitely expanded beyond our fleet cap.
System survey complete.
Sell off some minerals.
Alert. Non-standard space entity
Wait a minute,
encountered.
what? We received a communique from a previously unknown spacefaring empire that call themselves the Dominion of Canada. They claim to have learned of our existence by listening in on the communications of another empire we are in contact with. Greetings from the Dominion of Canada. We are a democratic nation committed to upholding the individual freedoms of our citizens, regardless of their species. Our elected leader, Prime Minister Lillian Cook, hopes for a long and fruitful relationship with your people. Oh, okay. Okay. Why is Canada here? What? How did that happen? Okay. Okay. No Catgirls, but you know, Canada, it's nice. They have healthcare.
Construction complete.
Lambda Nemesis halted the ascent and began once again to descend, and the mist became a stronger shade of orange the closer the vessel got. Puzzled by this development, they decided to do a lap of the planet, flying over every glyph at low altitude, watching them light up as they passed. Eventually, all of the glyphs were lit and remained lit, but the crew is still none the wiser as to what this meant and decided to land once again back at the excavation site, where on the surface it was hard to tell that it was glowing orange at all. Curious. It's like a video game.
Alert.
Canada's
Non-standard
closed
space
their borders.
entity encountered.
What? Why is Canada closing their borders to us? Long-range scanners have picked up readings in the Tiana Vex system that best to be described as giant heat blobs. It's worth investigating. Okay. Bytown. Okay.
Construction complete.
Yeah, let's build a simulation site. Kappa Convoy, level 4, nice. Passila.
System survey complete. Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Let's catch up on stuff. First contact event pending. The spaceborne life forms, which we call Teyanki, are docile creatures. Capable of accessing some lower dimension of subspace, they roam from system to system with remarkable ease. They graze on gases common to the upper layers of many gas giants. It is highly unlikely, to say the least, that this is their only food source. But intake of other nutrients is yet to be observed. They will not attack unless provoked. They can safely be ignored. Hunting them would be
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications.
Alright, Zergy Laboratories. Let's research gravitic sensors. I need some basic sensors. Upon entering Amor Alveo, our sensors picked up strange readings. Dismissed at first as glorified asteroids, things quickly changed when it was discovered that these entities reacted aggressively to movement in space, even at great distance. Observation of these entities, preferably from a safe distance, is advised. Best viewed from afar. Keep it up. Bitwing, still alive. Uplink latency reduction. Yeah, let's do that and have lower researcher upkeep. Synthetic age would need the machine template system technology. For now, I think I'm going to take Mastery of Nature. I like to be able to upgrade the capacity of my planets. I know it's not very meta, but if certain planets aren't able to be maximally exploited, I get a little antsy. Ooh. Yeah, take the Asgard system. It looks like the Loken mechanists are about to take Takfun. Or at least finish exploiting the Sourcemax system. Let's do some automatic surveying. Wow. Okay, Funtraxid. Hey, yeah, we can learn to coexist.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
Nice. Ooh, I forgot about that. Maybe that can wait a bit. Build an outpost on Chatib.
Communications alert.
Form research agreement. We can learn. Oh wow, they're ahead of us.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Galley station. I was going to build an anchorage here. And yeah, build a nebula refinery. Yttrium system.
Situation log adjusted.
An archaeological site in our empire has been fully excavated. Shortly after landing back on the surface of Sawomia 2, the science team set about testing the atmosphere around the glyphs in a hope of revealing some kind of answer, when their sensors detected major seismic activity for a brief moment and all of the glyphs stopped glowing at once. Concerned for the well-being of the crew, they quickly boarded the PSN Crumple Zone and took to orbit. As soon as they left the atmosphere of Sawomia 2, the ship's sensors detected a tremendous increase in tectonic activity. Shortly after, the planet's surface began to burst open and a giant bolt of orange light emerged from the inside. It quickly began to travel away from the planet at a speed far beyond any we have ever been able to achieve. The light soon left visible range, but the crew were able to determine its intended destination due to the calculated trajectory and velocity of the bolt. We should investigate the system it appears to be heading towards. Artifacts. What's the nearest construction ship? Yeah, they appear to almost be there. I can wait a little. Whoa! Okay. I think these raiders know how to... No, they're definitely
System
fighting with the
survey
shards.
Complete.
Oh, wow. That
System survey
most
complete.
definitely a raider fleet. That was huge.
Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete.
They're not headed for me, are they? That would be bad. That would be bad. Coil guns. Coil guns are more powerful versions of the early mass drivers, using electromagnetic coils to rapidly accelerate projectiles towards targets. Nice. Ooh. Exotic gas extraction. And Gallurum. Why are you moving to the Ross? Oh my god. No. Does the AI do this a lot? Just pick absolutely, like, across the galaxy, utterly mad survey destinations? I think that explains a lot. Okay, first off, land the Nemesis. You go in here and survey Gaping Maw, and then research the Orange Bolt. And let's upgrade our ships. I have a sneaking suspicion we might need them.
Ship augmentations completed.
And we're too many minerals. Mega Scream. I bet it's so cute. The Mega Scream.
Construction complete.
Alright, let's build an agricultural district and then Nexus district.
Construction complete. Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. System survey complete.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Choose it.
Construction complete.
Here. Yeah, this is our
System
cluster.
survey complete.
We're totally not snaking our way across the galaxy and totally, like, staking land claims before anyone else can get in there.
Construction complete.
Having arrived in the system, what looks to be weeks after the Orange Bolt did, it's nowhere to be seen. Despite the years of time spent on this anomaly, there has been no real insight into what the glyphs were for, who made them, why they made them, or what the Orange Bolt was. After some investigation into the random debris that's scattered around the system for seemingly no apparent reason, it appears there once used to be some kind of megastructure here, probably destroyed over time by the black hole. Inside the debris, our scientists discovered a large and functional data cache, containing advanced technologies and knowledge related to the stabilization of wormholes. However, the most significant find was the discovery of an extremely alien and otherworldly artifact. Studying the artifact is certainly going to be worth it. Astonishing. Alright.
Situation log adjusted.
Interesting. Okay, study arcane artifact. Okay. Yeah. Alright, where to explore next? Huh. An artificial construct thousands of kilometers across is readily visible from Jangle 2A's orbits. The shape seems to indicate a location of importance in the middle of it. Sensory readings from orbit indicate nothing out of the ordinary, so closer inspection is warranted. Yeah, let's excavate that site. I've really got to build more colonies. I've been slacking on that. Yeah. Colonize the Hoshsphere system. Athenia? Yeah, sure. Gotten rid of all the blockers. Let's build another organic sanctuary. And build an industrial district as well. You can never have too many alloys. Mining tech. Sanctuary. Well, follows the latest newsletter for all our patrons. Sadly, nothing much has been produced in the Enclave. Most of the artists have fallen into a deep melancholy from where no inspiration can be drawn. The mood is dire, but hopeful. Creation takes time, after all.
Any donations that might help the group rekindle their interest in the material plane would be of tremendous help. Yeah, let's donate. The stars shine that bit more brightly by your actions here today. We have received a communique from a previously unknown spacefaring empire that call themselves the Hantak Confederacy. They claim to have learned of our existence by listening in on the communications of another empire we are in contact with. Moral Democracy of Federation Builders. Well met, friends. We are the Hantak Confederacy, a nation built on the principles of peaceful coexistence and individual freedoms. Prime Minister Bek Nivar, the current head of our government, has expressed a sincere hope for a lasting friendship between our two peoples. Vigilance protocols activated. Pre-sapient species found. One plantoid species on Saliato 2 exhibits unusual intelligence. Throughout the planet's dry and rocky landscape, these creatures have evolved to dominate their environment. Tests run by Science Yuta Zeta Trion of the PSN Arcsun show that their evolution can be accelerated with the application of the right technology.
Construction complete.
Definitely something to keep in mind in the future.
System survey complete. System survey complete.
Oh, they've closed their borders to us. Saliato. Clear rivalry. It is time we unplugged you once and for all, Polybot. Ooh. No, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, they can't hate us. They can't hate us. No, 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 no.
Construction complete.
No, no, there's no reason for them to hate us. What do we do? What do we do? Through hard work and experience, scientist Hypercrusher has developed a new skills. Maniacal. Oh boy. She's become maniacal. What's the worst that could happen?
Technological acquisition successful.
Arcane deciphering. Various artifacts and technologies functioning by arcane means that cannot be understood or replicated, at least not by conventional science as it is known to us. Let's research soil remediation. And you're headed to Gaping Maw, which we should probably claim. We don't know how much more powerful they are than us. Bitchwing, go and see how, like, go spy on them. I'm not being creepy. You're being creepy.
Technological acquisition successful.
No,
Construction complete.
I'm not going to entertain such thoughts. I'm definitely not creeping on them. These sensors have been tuned to look for any gravitational changes in space, such as those produced by the presence of a warship. Yeah, let's focus on research instead of, like, introspection. Okay. tough choices, honestly. But I think I'm going to go with abstract physics theory. No, I think... We're going to go with experimental subspace navigation. Rehab.
System survey complete. Planetary surface settlement established.
Why are you going to the other side of... Machine assembly plants. Yeah, this is definitely an agricultural colony. Alright. I'll be honest, I think we need to adopt supremacy. I have the sneaking suspicion that the Nekomimi or Kamennomian are gearing themselves up for war against us. I'm not sure why. We've been total gentlemen to them. Ladies, we're ladies. Bool, the Bool system. Colony of Bool. Eurythma. Caminus, yeah, let's go with that. Okay. Let's research amoeboid pacification. I hate that. That's an annoying bug.
System survey complete.
Oh, alloy foundries. Upgrade. A novel zoonotic disease has appeared on Occitan 4. Without the medical technology required to combat the infection, the population is quickly succumbing to misery and death. Let's provide aid. Yeah, we can't let them suffer. We can't... Yeah,
Construction complete.
we're rogue servitors. We can't let organics suffer. Yeah, let's survey that. Yeah, you're moving to the front. You're already building something.
Construction complete.
You're finished.
Construction complete.
And oh right, yeah. Build a research station in Salomia. toxic terraforming candidate discovered.
System survey complete. Ship augmentations completed. Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
We've got enough information to create a new insight technology to explore further. The next time we have an observation event that would advance our insight, we will gain a new research option. Nice. Alright, we have 38 out of 55 edict funds. Improved energy initiative. That's a timed thing. Machine learning campaign. Yeah, we're going to do improved energy initiative and machine learning campaign. No, actually we're not. That icon definitely lied to me. Y'all saw it, right? Y'all saw it. Y'all back me up. The very heart of the formation lies an overgrown processional entrance leading deep underground. Choked with vegetation and half buried in rubble from some tectonic shift ages past, the going is very hard, and clearing the passageway will be quite an undertaking. Keep digging. Yep. Let's get to the bottom of this. Ooh, a Colossus in the Wildor system. Floating silently over a shattered world, it is evident that this Colossus once had the power to lay waste to entire planets, but no longer. Although it has sustained heavy damage, possibly inflicted by whoever inhabited its unfortunate target, restoring it would most likely be quite feasible, granted we possess the technology to build our own Colossus and would not require a colossal assembly yard. Additionally, this would undoubtedly be significantly cheaper than building our own Colossus. Alternatively, we could scrap the wreck for alloys, but in the meantime, studying it will provide us with engineering research. Wow. Well, we can't study it, it's not ours, so... As the plague continues to ravage Ossidan 4, the number of dead and dying is staggering. There is no cure. Further suffering can only be alleviated, not prevented. Oof. That is rough. A small fleet of destroyed battleships has been found within the Stellaris system. Nice. Technology continues to progress on Kajam 1 as industrialization takes their society to new heights. Their most recent breakthrough in engineering has revolutionized their use of transportation and brought them a step closer to planetary unification. Defying our prediction models, Kajam 1 is now a unified world. Pooling their resources, the people have prioritized the well-being of the global community and living standards are rising. Remarkable. This is highly uncommon. They have more resources than you need? No. This is... Let's learn from this. Let's not steal from them. That's highly unethical. Alright.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
No, I'm not gained a level. And you are ready for a new assignment. Let's take the Eshiok system. And crabs. You are... Yeah.
System survey complete.
The Korak system. Well, there's the Canadians. The amber puzzle box. Once past the collapsed entrance, a tunnel bores deep into the earth, architecturally flawless despite its age. Kilometers down, it opens into a massive, perfectly spherical chamber. Floating in a suspension field at the very center is an inscrutable alien device, a semi-opaque, amber-tinted cube with intricate alien patterns inscribed on all 6 sides. Touching the inscriptions causes rhythmic pulses of light to be emitted from the cube. There is no trace of any known language, code, or mathematical equation in the chamber or on the puzzle box itself, but it is fairly safe to assume that the box is a riddle of some kind. Keep digging. Okay. Apparently that's my only response. Just keep keep digging. Let's buy a whole bunch of alloys. And then sell some minerals. Not the best of worlds. It should be possible to get some benefit out of them. Okay. So let's see. Where can we find some... Yeah, let's transfer over some waifu charges. Okay.
System survey complete. Technological acquisition successful.
We have completed research on exotic gas extraction. Pockets of exotic gas are rare and often inaccessible by conventional means. Such deposits can only be reached by using special extractor technology. Ooh, ordered retreat. That seems nice, but let's get super solid materials. Any industry researchers? That's okay. Oh, right. I need to max out the capabilities of this fleet. Actually, is there any... Wait. Why is it auto-generating designs? I told it not to do that. Yeah, I don't need an artillery destroyer. Build Scarvix class vessels.
Construction complete.
We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Canopus system. We should find out if they possess a method of communication we can parse. For now, we're calling them the Land aliens. We've already given that designation to someone else. Alright, assign Skywarper. Fossils discovered on Antak Ram Prime. Fossilized remains from several different species that do not appear to have been indigenous to and Tachyon Prime have been found in a large and secluded valley on the planet. They all date from roughly the same time period, within the span of a few centuries, some 3.6 million years ago. Each of these species seems to have evolved in its own unique biosphere, and all appear to have been sapient. Strangely, every fossilized individual found so far shows signs of having met a violent end. Curious.
Construction complete.
Ooh, wow. And,
Construction complete.
yeah, no blocker from that. That's good.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
The electric system. Ooh, a Gaia world.
System survey complete.
And you're finished exploring. No, don't go there. Someone's already tackling that. Alright, treasure of the wise. The patterns on the puzzle box turned out to be visual abstractions of various forces described in physics. After that revelation, solving the puzzle box was a simple matter. Moments after unlocking the combination of tactile inputs required, the puzzle box disintegrated into flickering motes of incandescent dust. The event was fairly anticlimactic until moments later the whole chamber started to rumble and a hidden wall panel moved aside to reveal what could best be described as an ancient alien library of highly advanced theoretical physics. The science division will be kept busy with this kind of find for years. Ooh. Quantum energy states, an ancient suspension field. PSN crumple zone. Okay, ow, 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 ow. Ugh. Not sure what's hurting me. Ooh. Unicron matrix. Oh. Aggressive and a field logistician. But let's assign Theta Prime to this one. Adorable. Aww. Wreck the tackle. Ow, ow.
Construction complete.
Ugh.
Technological acquisition successful.
Soil remediation. The process of soil deposition normally takes millions of years. With advanced fracking, chemical engineering, and hydraulic management techniques, even the poorest substrate can be turned into fertile topsoil. Nice. Into suspension field. Projected farther than regular shields, the suspension field technology uses ancient artifacts to slow time at the point of impact to afford the shields a longer opportunity to spell an incoming attack's energy. Whoa. That's actually really cool. I think I'm gonna unlock colonial centralization, though. I think it definitely is more infrastructure. And my research is definitely falling behind. Alright, upgrade to an administrative array on Akalo. And how are our waifus doing? Oh. Aw, such a cute, such a cute fleet uniform. Look at her, she thinks she's in charge of a fleet. That's adorable. Oh. Just think, an organic, piloting a fleet, or leading a fleet. How could they manage? That's adorable. Yeah, we'll build food processing facilities here. Greetings, patron totally not Tasha. Yeah, because it's totally not me. We have recently been forced to scrap most of our technical equipment due to a major malfunction. Would the materials and scrap be of any use to you by any chance? Hey, we will repair it for you. We no longer see any reason to keep you locked out of our territory. Our borders are open to you again. Nice. Thank you, Canada. You're so gracious. After successfully translating their language, we have established communications to the independent space station of the League of Tinkerers.
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications.
Hello, hello. On behalf of the League of Tinkerers, I welcome you to our salvage yard. Holes, drives, blueprints, fittings, we stock it all. I'm not even joking. You'd be amazed what people leave inside their old ships. Just recently, I laid my hands on an entire galley unit, cast in gold. Wild. Anyway, how can we facilitate your salvage and reclamation needs? Have a good day. Yeah, let's. Well, that'll unlock generator districts, but it'll, well, it's something that I can do. Apparently I needed to fix the sinkholes.
Construction complete.
The observation was we discovered an alien ship adrift among the asteroids surrounding B12 3PO. It is not responding to our hailing signals. Whether this is due to it being unable to interpret our signal, or perhaps some other reason, we do not know. Science Officer Lambda Nemesis recommends that a construction ship be dispatched to tow this stricken vessel out of the debris field. If left untouched, there is a risk the alien ship may be crushed by the asteroids. Intriguing.
Situation log adjusted.
Okay.
Construction complete.
Perfect.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
What kind of non-standard space entity? Oh well. In any case, let's research the anomalies in the Impeltov system.
System survey complete.
250 days, not so bad.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Our work to contain the spread of the plague on Occident 4 is attracting attention. The local population has begun to speak of demons, unholy beings who have appeared among them to combat the disease using profane magic. Something like this was bound to happen. Uh-oh. Okay, the Darians and the Hantek have...
Construction complete.
Nice. Sidor... Yeah, let's form a new sector. With a new governor. Alright, Sigma Convoy or Slipstreak? I'll be honest, Slipstreak seems more of a... more interesting long term. Also cooler name. Aw, those eyes. I should get on with running the Empire.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Not bad. Incoming Storm Rider raid. A Storm Rider raiding fleet has been detected approaching our borders. Intercepted communications indicate that they have been hired by a rivaling foreign power to attack our systems. They are transmitting a message directed towards us on an open channel. On screen. Cowards huddling in darkness have asked us to face you, since they are too afraid to do so themselves. Are there any polybot warriors honorable enough to meet us in open battle then? Or must we plunder your systems unopposed? Show us your worth. Go to Red Alert. Okay, where are they? Who paid you to raid us? Pitiful cowards who are unwilling to face you themselves. Their identity is meaningless, and their ultimate role in the universe even more so. And they paid well for us to keep their identity to ourselves. Yeah, I'm sure they did.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
Raiding fleet from the Storm Rider.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Detected on a direct course towards the Alzagamum system. Oh, yeah, here they come. Here they come. Okay, where'd they go? Did I mistake where they were? Why is there no governor? Beastbuster, why are you not assigned to your district? That's annoying. We're headed to Heishma. Something tells me I should be building this starbase. Well, a couple starbases, really. This one into a bastion, and this one into a shipyard. Nice. Take the Mindoc system. Oh. Where did they go? Oh, there they are. 14K. No, we're not going to be able to take them. Not even close. Look at her. She'll get turned to paste. She'll get turned to paste. Yeah. She's totally not like very surprisingly destructive under that very cute exterior. Okay, let's increase the size of the fleet for anyway. You're finished exploring.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Ooh. Small fleet of destroyed battleships found within the Pulp Core system.
Alert. Station engaged. Alert. Spaceport engaged. Construction complete.
Ooh, that's
Alert.
super fun.
Research station deconstructed. System survey complete.
Mendoc. And then build a station in the Dullberg system. Magic. Why are you surveying over there? Survey here! I swear, this is illogical. Impulta 4A is crisscrossed by overlapping mineral composite bands that are elevated above the harsh surface by tall, flexible pylons. Constantly agitated by atmospheric winds, these pylons sway, and the overlapping bands rub together to produce sonic waves at what are, to polybots, inaudible frequencies. And Science Officer Landon Nemesis reports some difficulty in isolating this audio from the natural background noise of the planet, but notes that the mineral bands could, should we so choose, be broken down and efficiently recycled by the polybot servitors. No, let's isolate and study the alien sounds. That seems more useful. Okay, it's very clear we have to flee. Let's flee this way.
Special project complete.
Temporarily refraining from venting certain emissions from our vessel's reactor cores, while in the immediate vicinity of space amoebas, flocks seems to be enough to not arouse their ire. With this new protocol in place, they no longer pose a threat. And we have been able to study them at close range. Nice. We have detected the presence of a pre-space civilization on Zoblar 2 in the Zoblar system. They're in an early industrial age, with electricity and internal combustion engines gradually coming into widespread use. Nice. I hope their game of Victoria 3 is going well.
Special project complete.
Victoria 3. Well, I mean, I'm playing it in my off time, but... Oh. Well, not very recently. Our long-lasting study of the arcane artifact has been quite a success. The artifact displays some very bizarre properties. Despite being composed of an unknown and so far unexaminable mineral, the construct's size and mass shifts over time in an oscillating manner. Its size varies between 150 meters and 7,800 meters, and its mass varies from 7,000 tons up to 16 million tons. Whoa. However, these properties don't shift proportionally. It seems to possess a particular main shape, but shifts out of it from time to time, just to return back to the initial shape. Even more astonishingly, it appears to be phasing throughout reality itself, as some parts of it change their physical properties and turn either translucent, transparent, or invisible, can even turn intangible, and give off, should be another F there, strange and differing energy readings depending on their state. Less or more intense outbursts of radiation and even matter can occur at various locations of the artifact, also being chaotic and unpredictable. From the data we've been able to gather, we were able to determine at least one of the device's functions. It is capable of stabilizing and manipulating wormholes. However, this statement is a big understatement of the device's capabilities. It possesses the potential to stabilize and manipulate any type of wormhole in the universe, even the extremely tiny and short-lived virtual micro-wormhole created by the quantum fluctuations of space-time itself. It was probably utilized in the Event Horizon Offset facility as the main component for the wormhole manipulation process. The construct might possess other functions, but due to its instability, unpredictability, and enigmatic nature, it is going to be hard to determine. Our researchers aren't even sure if it is supposed to behave this way, or if it is damaged somehow. Regardless of that, our scientists found a way to utilize the wormhole manipulation ability to a limited extent. They believe that it should be possible to utilize the device for micro-wormhole stabilization, manipulation, and ultimately, wormhole travel. The destroyed Event Horizon offset facility could potentially be restored and reestablished for that purpose. Amazing. Astonishing. Wormhole stabilization. Research option. Nice. Wrecked Juggernaut. Ooh. Yeah. We have received a communique from a previously unknown spacefaring empire that calls themselves the Merfolk Republic. Merfolk? Okay. They claim to have learned of our existence by listening on the communications of another empire we are in contact with. I speak on behalf of the Merfolk Republic. We are a democratic nation committed to upholding the individual freedoms of our citizens in a galaxy full of alien horrors. Our elected leader, President Adelaide Walpole, warns you not to interact with our citizens or approach our space. Fanatic egalitarian xenophobes. Vigilance protocols activated. Another child. Know that we are the Andarian Guardians, the chosen people of this galaxy. Respect our holy places, and we may refrain from annihilating you. Vigilance protocols activated. Mute the mic. Those are... They're pretty ugly. Wait, why are you making noises? Like, why are you making motion? What do you mean they could hear me? Okay, we're very sorry for that. We don't care. Okay, I think I hurt their feelings.
System survey
although
complete.
It's hard to tell.
System survey complete.
Okay, yeah, it looks like that planet's being indiscriminately bombarded.
Construction complete.
Zoblar system. Yeah, you're surveying. Cherton system. Iverson. And you finished construction. You finished construction. Yeah. So let's build gun batteries, an disruption field generator, and shipyards, and a service umbilical. Yeah. Yeah, not a fun day on Akalo. I feel very sad for anyone on the surface. Raiders hit Akalo. Storm Rider slavers have landed on Akalo. Bombarding runs from their attack shells cracked open several of our organic sanctuaries, which were then stormed by heavily armed raiding parties. The bewildered organics, who had until now been kept safe within these sanctuaries, were promptly rounded up by the slavers and returned in chains to their orbiting fleet. Our bio trophies. No, they've stolen our waifus. They've stolen our waifus. Oh no. You can emerge from your shelters now, polybots. We have liberated a sufficient amount of your wealth, and our ships are loaded to capacity. Elmsman, set course for Dorfil. Let us depart this blasted region of space. It depresses me. Okay, kind of a bad time, dudes. Yeah, a decade ago, the Polybot servitors pledged to support the artisan troop, and so you have. Yes, go away. The waifus have been taken. I'm sorry.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Planetary surface settlement established.
Yeah. Well, this is definitely, yeah, suffice to say, not good. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind.
System survey complete.
Okay. Cracker Empire. They're a bulwark. And you are... I can't even see who they're subordinate to. Okay. Yeah, head to the Rodan system. Oh, goodness. Alright, research this project. We should still be able to get it done. Why? That's already being handled. The galactic community. As more and more spacefaring civilizations establish formal relations with one another, the galaxy is becoming a vibrant and lively place. To avoid tragic misunderstandings between nations, an increasing number of diplomats have called for the establishment of a new pan-galactic organization, a community, if you will, where the Emperors of the Galaxy can meet to discuss important matters. Should the Polybot servitors pledge its support for the creation of a galactic community? I guess, sure. Probably better to speak with them than not speak with them.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Yeah, let's build an energy grid. Man, I still can't believe they took the waifus. Look, they're decadent. They won't make good slaves. They're so... You promised to protect them, and you can't. And it breaks your heart. Can't let that happen again. Okay. We need more ships. Bigger ships. Maybe a training montage. Okay. Maybe we should build some research labs here.
Special project complete.
Special project completed. Once the ship drifting by 13 or B12 3PO was towed out of the debris, we were able to send in an away team to investigate. They uncovered a murder scene. Okay. The only one crew member has been found. A long-eared amphibian biped who appears to have been stabbed repeatedly. Okay, with its crew evidently dead, the ship is now up for grabs. It is fitted with very efficient thrusters, the structure and design of which are beyond this at present. The vessel is not armed, seemingly having been used as a transport for important personnel. Repurposing it into an exploration vessel would be a minor undertaking. However, if we deconstruct it and study the engines in greater detail, we may instead be able to apply its ingenious design to our own fleets. Yeah, let's tear it down and study the engines. Okay, yeah, murder ages ago that we never... The mysterious moon of Athenia. Now that Athenia has been settled for a while, some data irregularities have been noticed. Specifically, the moon Hoshphere 3A does not seem to be made of remotely similar material to Athenia. This suggests it was not formed at the same time, but rather originally formed elsewhere and somehow was captured by the gravity of Athenia at a later date. Quite where Hoshphere 3A came from is currently a mystery.
Situation log adjusted.
And also then 4, winds whisper across the empty plains. Dwellings that once housed whole families now stand lifeless and forlorn. The planet's population has been eliminated. At long last, the plague has run its course. Oh no. Oh no. Those poor people. Knowledge. We did everything we could. You try to save them.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated. System survey complete.
Never seen. The Confederacy has entered into a commercial pact with the Deerian Star Nation. There we go. And a research map. Another organic sanctuary in the Golden Nexus District. I think it's time we resettled some of our waifus in a bit more of a safe location. Even if it's less comfortable. We have to make sure some of them are safe. Okay. The Bull system. Femax.
System survey complete.
Yildun.
Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete.
Super solid materials. The production and understanding of super solids are of immeasurable value to any and every space-age civilization. Ooh. Yeah. Mineral purification. Nice. Okay, Roskin Station and Takvan Station are complete. Ah, yeah, they're building the starbase. Or building the colony ship. Quintessa. Yeah. We apologize, Patron Totally Not to Shah. We have sadly reached something of a creative roadblock. The Enclave is in disarray, and we have nothing to offer at this time. We thank you for your patronage, as always. We hope the situation improves. Damn, sometimes it feels like
Construction complete.
throwing money down a hole. This is a historic day. Several of the galaxy's prominent spacefaring empires, including the Polybot servitors, have announced the creation of the Galactic Community. This supranational organization will serve as a forum where matters involving the entire galaxy can be discussed and decided upon. As one of its founding members, we can take pride in this milestone of galactic history. A great day for the galaxy.
Technological acquisition successful.
Chemonomian Tranquil League has joined the galactic community. Were they against it? Yeah, maybe they just didn't know enough people. Colonial centralization. Robust frameworks for local governance created on a per-case basis to meet each colony's needs. Nice. Ooh. Autonomous agents. Yes. I'll take it. Influence and envoys? Nice. Alright. And Green Guard is ready to move up to a planetary processor, along with Polyad, Shane, and Feminia. The Merfolk Republic has joined the galactic community. We are receiving a transmission from the United Sicilian Hegemony. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Diplomatic channels are now open and all hostilities between us have ceased for the moment. Well, okay. Greetings from Grand Marshal Mino Mumia, the undisputed ruler of the United Sicilian Hegemony. We wish to learn more about your species. Which martial techniques do your warriors employ, given your fascinating biology? Ma'am? Oh, hello, Admiral Paco. We appear to have made first contact. They are, honor-bound warriors, and they have tentacles. Yeah. Vigilance. Yeah, let's be vigilant. The Zoom Concern, the Dominion of Canada, and the United Sicilian Hegemony.
Communications alert.
The Ben Fell Corporation. Yeah, vigilance seems warranted. Yeah, let's have an embassy. All right. Yeah, how you doing, Paca? Let's see. Insight breakthrough imminent. Nice. The awareness of the Refusoratorian Society in the LNAS system has increased to partially aware. Regional capitals, primitive farms. Huh. Form the galactic market. Yeah, let's support forming the galactic market. Okay. We don't really... Yeah. You're doing alright. Storm that rolled through the U.S. Dropped almost a foot of snow in your area. The shoveling has been the order of the day. Yeah, where I'm at, I'm glad I don't have to do any shoveling. So, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely... I'm sure that was quite a workout. Yeah, I remember when I had to do shoveling at my parents' place. That was a lot of work.
Communications alert. Communications alert.
Non-aggression pact? Where are you again? It's wet, heavy snow. Oh, that's the worst. That is the worst. Yeah. You know, I don't care. I don't care about a non-aggression pact with you.
Udarstati.
Yeah, a Canadian embassy. Yeah, let's build that. Yeah. We aim to establish an embassy on Polyad for future betterment of Canadian polybot diplomacy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Paco. We were looking for waifus and we found Canada. Or we were looking for Catgirls. No, we already had waifus. Like this run is very cursed. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Yeah, we Darien Star Nation and Diatribe Consciousness have entered a research agreement. Add waifus looking for Catgirls. Got it. Yeah. And the Kaminomian Tranquil League has formed a commercial pact with the Darien Star Nation. Oh yeah, the Darien Star Nation decided to make themselves our vassals. For some reason. Yeah, I'm confused too. Okay, where are all my scientists? Alright, you're still researching. You're on Source for some reason. Let's research that anomaly.
Construction
Wait,
complete.
how are you?
Communications alert.
Noah Suzuki. Whoa.
System survey complete.
Yow. Never mind. Okay.
Udarstati.
Non-aggression pact. You're too far away. I don't care. Establish embassy with the. Wow! Wow! Oh, wow! Wow! Ma'am. Ma'am. Those are some nice Those are some nice horns. Yeah. Yes. Whatever you like, please. Yes. Wow. Wow. Yeah, this has been an interesting game. Oh, such a galaxy that has such creatures in it. I am curious about the horns, though. What's with that? But why would they evolve that? Huh. It is a mystery. Huh. If you were to be set to be automated, where would you build? Oh,
System survey
not a
complete.
bad place. Okay, Dominion of Canada entered an agreement with the Darien Star Nation to exchange research. Why are you going over there? And okay, Hantak Confederacy has joined the galactic community, and the Kaminomian. Why am I struggling so much with that? Kaminomian Tranquil League has formed a non-aggression pact with the Dominion of Canada. Okay, I've got to figure out what my build plan is. All right. Yeah. We also had a tragic raid on Akala, where they broke into our bio sanctuaries, our organic sanctuaries, and stole our bio trophies. They stole our waifus. These bastards. I have no rivals. And yet somebody rivaled me. The Guardian Angels Act, of course. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And they're not, like, used to labor. Like, they're decadent. That's the whole reason they built us. Yeah. Yeah. You're supposed to protect them, and you can't, and you don't know how to feel about that. It sucks. Not gonna lie. Trench world. The entire surface is scarred by long, shallow canals. They cross and recross each other haphazardly with no apparent logic to their layout. It is, as yet, uncertain if they are an unusual natural feature or something else. A surface expedition is required to ascertain more. The awareness of the Refusatorian Society in the LNAS system is decreased to low awareness. Well, that's good, at least. Yeah. And you're going to settle the Frieka system. That's definitely what we're calling it. Ooh, it's lush. It's a great place for farming. Quicksand basin, which we can't do anything about. Centaurus, Contessa, Gallus. Yeah, let's call it Tasmo. Then let us colonize Regalis. Yeah, Regalis seems to be a better name for like the Gaia world. Okay. Charter of Workers' Rights. Worker happiness and worker political power. Why not use your democratic freedom to support us? We're a democracy? I guess we are a hive mind.
Construction complete.
Yeah, sure. Let's support that.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Yeah. Rhythmic movement on the surface. Okay, yeah, let's build an outpost there. Rhythmic movement on the hellish surface of Orkleon 1. Okay, what's next? We could get orbital bombardment damage and ship fire rate, ship upkeep and naval capacity, or ship build speed and build cost. Yeah, let's get modular hull templates. Okay. Yeah, our science ships are doing okay. Hold on.
System survey complete.
The Refusorians are partially aware of us. Beta Corpi. Darian Star Nation entered into a migration treaty with the Hantak Confederacy. The Communion Tranquil League entered a migration treaty with the Dominion of Canada. Oh, good. Canada's opening their borders to people. The measured pounding observed from orbit is the motion of immense and ancient geothermal extractors breathing their last. Built and then abandoned at some point in the distant past, the vast batteries of disintegrating machinery have been pumping up superheated fluids from the plant's core ever since. Their storage capacitors are all broken or leaking, but some energy can still be siphoned from them. Excellent. Nice. An erect Titan. Juggernaut in the Rodan system.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Vaguely defined swirl with the currents in Orgleon 3A's vast oceans.
Technological acquisition successful.
Optimal processing of mined materials has allowed us to reach new levels of efficiency. Yeah, we need starholds. There we go. Let's assign Lasertron to this. Yeah. Hypercrusher, you can take a post on the Unicron. Almost finished upgrading the planetary processors. That should increase the number of building slots we have access to. Science Officer Zeta Trine reports that large, flexible geometric grids made up of some plastic polymer, clearly artificial in nature, have been placed in the seas of Orgleon 3A. Visible from orbit, they seem to serve no purpose other than possibly an aesthetic one. Fascinating.
Construction complete.
Open borders. Hantak Confederacy. Nice. Thank you. We appreciate it. A series of deep boreholes on the surface of Waser 7 are all that remain of the Erasian mining operation that was active on this world some 1.2 million years ago. The PSN Crumple Zone has conducted a thorough surface scan, but we have yet to find the remains of any actual mining facilities.
Situation log adjusted.
Okay, let's research that. Yeah, of course. You're getting Catgirls now, too. Darian, why? Why do you have access to them and we don't? Tianki Conservation Act. Yeah. Yeah, save the space whales. Absolutely. Galactic recycling initiatives. We're mid on that. Regulatory facilitation. Honestly, kind of opposed. That might make our bio trophies less happy. Okay. What are we gonna do here? Oh, we can build mineral purification plants. That seems like a good idea. What else can we build here? Strongholds, sentinel posts, research labs. Yeah, we could build an energy grid. It's not the worst idea. Although, probably better to build research labs if I'm being honest. Yeah, maybe we can rebuild some stuff later. Okay. And you, I'm going to get you to build a simulation site so that we can get more unity here. After all, our bio trophies definitely produce unity and allow our complex drones to output more. Nana Ut. Oh my god, she's adorable. And that is the. Those? Yeah. Oh. That's some sort of. I mean, I know those are thigh highs, but like. Are those. I don't know what that is. Something striped. Love that outfit.
System survey complete.
Yeah.
Construction complete.
Cheminomian Tranquil. Oh. We apologize, patron, totally not to Shah. We have sadly reached something of a creative roadblock. The Enclave is in disarray, and we have nothing to offer this time. We thank you for your patronage, as always. We hope the situation improves.
Communications alert.
Why do I feel like they're freeloading on my energy credits? That's okay. We pamper organisms as a matter of course, so... Establish embassy. Yeah, sure. And, yeah, Bitwing is still, investigating. Yeah, what do we build here? To be honest, I kind of want to build alloy foundries. I definitely need more alloys.
Construction complete.
Finish your construction. Deer and Star Nation entered into a migration treaty with the Dominion of Canada. The Starbase. Outpost. The Senate floor is in session. The galactic community is now voting on a new resolution to
System survey complete.
if it will become a galactic law.
Special project complete.
It appears that everyone supports forming the galactic market. Archaeological project completed. After investigating the boreholes on Waysur 7, our archaeologists found the fossilized remains of over 100 Irasian miners at the bottom of one of them. They appear to be more victims of the Javorian pox that brought about the fall of the Irasian Concordat. In a futile attempt to keep the disease from spreading, their comrades dumped the bodies down one of the boreholes before the planet was evacuated. Grim. Yeah.
Construction complete.
Propulsion Proponent Proclamation. We have received reports of superluminal spacecraft propulsion on Elnath 3. The inhabitants seem intent on becoming a full-fledged spacefaring civilization. What they discover in the stars may prove too much for them to comprehend.
Technological acquisition successful.
They're in their early space age. It looks like we may have a new member of the galactic community soon. speculative hyperlane breaching. Solitary science ships can break out of the naturally occurring hyperlanes and attempt to navigate to known but otherwise unreachable destinations. Nice. Ooh, that's a lot of unlocked text. But I'm gonna need to take moat harvesting traps. I can't pass on that. Go with simulation site. Mestros 1 in the Mestros system. They've entered the early steam age, and there's clear evidence that they are beginning to make use of both vehicles and early factories powered by steam engines.
System survey complete.
CFS Cortez.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Seems like an odd name. Let's form a new sector. Didn't I send a colony ship to here? Oh, is it Adjunct 3? Thunderbird. And you have an arid preference. Okay. Planetary processor. Let's go.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Unusual tectonics. With the PSN crumple zone found on Y Surface 8, were not buildings, but surprisingly regular mineral outcroppings. Science officer Lambda Nemesis asserts that these angular blocks of rock are the product of interactions between tectonic plates, their shapes the result of unusual tectonophysics inherent in the planet's crust. The perfect angularity of these thrust faults implies a possibility of aliens tampering with Y-Surface 8's crust at some point in the past.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
We've detected life signs coming from somewhere beneath the barren and lifeless surface of this planet. What manner of organism could possibly live there? Hell's Maw. Well, yeah. Hell's Maw seems appropriate. The Unar patch. Yeah, to be honest, I kind of want to upgrade this starport. Strategic location, and also it's got a lot of possibilities. And Stimpsys. Let's move to the Halita system. We've made first contact with the mysterious aliens in the Asomade system. We should find out whether they possess a method of communication we can parse, and dedicate our translation algorithms to decoding it, if it proves to be the case. For now, we've designated them the Quaff aliens. Skywarper. Yeah, go for it. I should probably check on how my intelligence operations are going. Definitely gaining more daily progress. Artifact relays. Those might be nice. Yeah, 11 months till Star holds. Oh, right, I still haven't done the cloud study. And we still need to investigate the mysterious moon of Athenia. We should probably get those finished.
System survey complete.
Beta Corvi, fully surveyed. Whoa. Twin ring worlds.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
Some kind of burrowing silicon-based life form inhabits a vast network of tunnels between the barren surface of Gemma B3. As best as we can tell, the creatures feed off rocks, and there is evidence to suggest that they possess a rudimentary form of intelligence. Their tunneling efforts have shuffled large amounts of valuable minerals to the surface. Intriguing. Neat. Ruined ring world. The shattered remnants of an ancient ring world encircle the star of the Alcade system. Any planetary bodies that may once have existed here must have been used as building material during this megastructure's construction. No evidence hinting towards who originally built this marvel of engineering has been found, but it must have been the product of a very advanced culture. Gonna take a crack at driveway shoveling. If you're still streaming, I will hop back and chat once my body starts yelling at me. I will be glad to entertain you while you are resting. Hantak Confederacy, Diatetrath Consciousness have... Wait, the Hantak Confederacy declared war on the Diatetrath Consciousness. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Thank you. I hope the shoveling goes well. Oh good, that colony ship's moving.
System survey complete.
Okay, system surveyed. There we go. Cantherum system is surveyed, and we are going to survey Alpheka. And going to sell off some consumer goods. I really hope the galactic market opens up soon. It'd be nice to sell to the broader market instead of to whoever the heck I've been selling that stuff to. I don't think I want to know. I don't think I want to know who I've been selling over 12,500 consumer goods to. Maybe it's to the biotrophies? Who knew they had money? Alright, let's build one more research lab and then build a mineral purification plant. Oh yeah, you're automatically building.
Special project complete.
Space Automata. We have discovered a new life form in Asomade, although calling it a life form may be incorrect. The entities appear to be fully automated, mechanical drones built exclusively for some unknown industrial purpose. Observations will continue, but since it's likely that these machines are programmed with defensive protocols, it would be prudent to tread lightly. Keep looking, but use caution. Alright. Rogue Moon Base. The mysteries of Hoshsphere 3A have been revealed. A detailed survey revealed that the moon is slightly lopsided, with the far side of the moon having a disproportionately large share of the total mass. The reason for this, we believe, is that Hoshsphere 3A once orbited another planet, which was destroyed in a cataclysmic explosion. The extra thickness on the far side of Hoshsphere 3A is because that was the side which faced its original planet. The extra material is part of the mass of that planet, which was blown into Hoshsphere 3A, knocking it out of orbit and sending it eventually into the orbit of Athenia. We speculate that the planet was destroyed by a weapon, or perhaps just an attempt to create a power source based on dark matter, as there are high concentrations of it in the planetary material coating the far side of the moon. Astounding. Ooh. Research option gain, dark matter drawing. Ooh. Dark matter, nice.
Construction complete.
Starbase built in. Player star. A derelict Irasian cruiser has been left forgotten for over 1 million years in close orbit around Weissers 5. The slowly spinning vessel shows no obvious signs of weapon damage, and all escape pods remain accounted for. As would be expected, no power signatures can be detected from within its hull.
Situation log adjusted.
Lambda Nemesis.
Technological acquisition successful.
Greetings, patron Totally Not Tasha. We have come up with a gorgeous new type of architecture, specifically tuned to improve crowds' understanding of one another. A ministry of culture. It functions thanks to a mix of using the populace's subconscious bias against each other and art, then smashing it all and presenting a new form of unity. Would you like to purchase this building? It will surely prove useful to binding your empire together, and it's a bargain if I may say so myself. That sounded like gibberish, but I think I want to buy it now. Yeah, I'll buy that. As space traffic increases, larger and more defensible starbases are needed to maintain control over system space lanes. Ooh, yeah, we need crystal mines. We have so many natural crystal deposits. The Zoom concern entered in a commercial pact with the Lock-in Mechanists.
Communications alert.
Void unclouded. The void clouds may be among the oldest entities in the universe. They seem to have originated just a scant few billion years after matter as we know it first appeared. The tremendous forces of the young cosmos making something out of nothing. They would have been stars once, but were not. Explaining their apparent animal intelligence is more difficult, but the answer might lie in the abnormally strong electromagnetic fields that keep them together, another product of their primordial beginnings. It is not inconceivable that, given enough time, the circulation of its strange stardust and gravitic fields, aligned in a flexible approximation of neural pathways or computational circuits. Moreover, the clouds seem to be receiving impulses from one another, if not outright communicating light years apart. Quantum entanglement is suspected to play a role in this phenomenon. They won't stand in our way, or humbling. Yeah, let's go with humbling. No, I don't think I want a defensive pact. Yeah, that's just too much influence to spend. Okay, what to build next? I definitely need more generators. district. Why am I building more generators? I'm not going to be able to use them. I just need way more bots.
Construction complete.
Hell's Maw Station. One second. Much to gain, yet much to lose. The existence of a theoretically FTL-capable craft on Elnath 3 is now confirmed. They have moved on to testing, hoping to soon break the light speed barrier. If they are successful, they will technically be ready to engage in galactic diplomacy. Such an encounter is sure to have profound effects on their society, for good or ill. They must learn on their own, observe from a distance. I could help them, but, I think I'll just let them. Here follows the latest newsletter for all our patrons. The Enclave has been busy the last couple of months. Our halls are abuzz with a new kind of technology invented by a resident, capable of transmitting sensations of smell to a user. This remarkable piece of machinery will surely change everything. In order to further develop this idea, we will require more donations. Sure? Yeah. The stars shine that bit more brightly by your actions here today. I don't know about you, but I think that idea stinks. I really wish I had a rim shot sound effect to play right now. It's killing me that I don't have one. That would have been perfect. I really need to get a soundboard. Ancient mining drone.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Sensor profile of a mid-sized vessel was briefly detected inside the upper atmosphere of this gas giant. Research it.
Special project complete.
The inside of the Irasian cruiser found orbiting Weiser 5 contains the dead remains of its full crew complement. Most of them perished as a result of the Javorian pox that would later render the Irasians extinct, but some of the crew were gunned down by Marine guards while trying to reach the escape pods. According to recovered log files, the captain issued strict orders to quarantine the ship after the outbreak became apparent. An interesting find. Okay. Well, given what happened on Osadan 4, I can't blame them. Looks like it killed their entire civilization. Reports of the deep space drones previously encountered have been investigated closer. The drones appear to be the workers and custodians of an autonomous orbital mining operation established millennia ago, and then soon abandoned by all but the drones themselves, judging by the state of the processing equipment. The drones possess powerful mining lasers and make obviously threatening, if not outright hostile, overtures towards polybot vessels when approached. They may only be old drones, but they should be kept under close watch by the polybot servitors.
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications.
Nice. Okay, regulated growth, loyalty change, but get more empire size from systems. What was I gonna do? Well, I should do drone study. What are we researching now? Crystal mines. Well, I can wait a little bit. We can task the science department to study these drones, see if there's anything we can do about them. Oh, right, yeah, we have a whole bunch of star bases we can upgrade. Upgrade this starhold.
System survey complete.
This starhold. Upgrade this external transports carrying a large number of Estwani refugees across indoor space from the direction of the Estwanian marauders. These exiles have apparently been expelled from decrepit space stations they once called home in some sort of ritual designed to act as a means of population control in times of limited resources. They have been allowed to settle on Regalis. They are welcome there. Okay.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
The Alpheka system has been fully surveyed. The Zoom concern declared war on the Vetirician Slayers. Nice. Gas giant ship. Active scans of Gemma C4 have picked up what appears to be a large ship deep inside the atmosphere of the gas giant. Judging by the debris field, there have been several failed attempts to salvage this derelict in the past. Any ship strong enough to withstand such crushing gravity must be a magnificent prize. And Science Officer Mega Scream has proposed a salvage project of our own. Bring it up, whatever it is.
Situation log adjusted. Technological acquisition successful.
Salvage the ship. Zoom concern have made Canada their rival. Autonomous agents. 7 independent units have proved critical to the success of the greater whole. Let's research ocean ecology management. Urian Star Nation has declared the Tiresian Slayers their rival. Yeah, we can also declare them rivals. Nice. I have no idea if they're at all stronger than me or not. How about... Ah, we're equivalent to the Kemenomian Tranquil League. Yeah, so about 5,000 minerals. Pick quad. Upgrade building administrative array. Darian Star Nation and Kemenomian Tranquil League have decided to form a research agreement. Nice. Okay, what do we need? What we need is more pops. We should just let this planet grow.
Special project complete.
Mining drone work ethic. The drones and their tireless, endless work of extracting ever-diminishing resources from their local planetoids make for a somewhat dull but nevertheless informative subject of study. In fact, mining networks on Polyod could stand to learn a thing or two about maximizing extraction rates while conserving energy. Additionally, we have found that the drones are not completely silent. They emit signal pings, though extremely infrequently and at a wavelength hard to isolate from background noise. If there is anyone left to receive these pings, maybe a mystery for another time. Fascinating automata. Yeah, let's get the mining station output. I'm just gonna check on a couple things. Oh yeah, things look good. Yeah.
System survey complete.
Okay. Yeah, let's take external horizon. See Virginia. Dental Corporation and the Stellaris Slayers. Wait, what? Wait, why aren't you fighting the why aren't you fighting the prison, the shardlings?
Construction complete.
Okay.
System survey complete.
Okay. Oh, but
Communications alert. Special project complete.
Special project completed. The attempt by Science Officer Mega Scream to salvage the derelict ship from the atmosphere of Gemma C4 was a failure. The gas giant's heavy gravity disabled the engines of one of our engineering tugs, which then collided with the derelict. Several lives were lost, and the ancient vessel was pushed even deeper into the atmosphere, beyond our reach. That's unfortunate. Still, at least Mega Scream learned from this. Research agreement? Yeah, sure. Celandine. Neamian. Neamian. That's an unusual name.
Construction complete.
Eternal Horizon. Well, we have access to an L gate now. That should be useful. Yeah, let's go take Scott and then Salietta, and then we'll stop there. Drifting fleet. A small fleet of derelict Estwani warships was recently discovered in the Dahlberg system, not far from the territory of the Estwanian marauders. Computer logs on the ships indicate that their crews fled into our space to escape some kind of clan feud. Unfortunately for them, they brought few supplies and soon starved to death. The ships have been adrift ever since. Our engineers have gone over the ships, and they appear to be in decent condition. If they are crewed, we could commission them into service with our own fleet. Yeah, they could prove an asset. Ooh, we're over fleet cap. Antiquarian Prime. Yeah, let's upgrade to an administrative array. And you can build an energy grid. Alright. Months until we get enough unity to rank up. Ogma. I don't know if I need to upgrade that bastion or not. I suppose if there's ever a rebellion. Although, if they wanted out, I suppose I could just, like, let them leave. If they ever actually wanted to. And yeah, upgrade. Oh, hello. Yeah, I should probably do something with you. Salvage fleet. A cruiser.
System survey complete.
Well, no wonder it's,
System survey complete.
the Gemma system.
Construction complete.
Yes, let's upgrade those specials. Encounter in Helos. We've made contact with first contact with mysterious aliens in the Helos system. We've designated them Iota aliens. Let's look into them. Oh.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Asteroid approaching Kajam 1. Ooh. Yeah, what's the closest fleet? They're all at source.
Technological acquisition successful.
Difficult situation. 767 days. That's a long travel time. Helito A and Helito 2. And then Erasmodon. Yep, you're contacting them. Moat stabilization. Nice. Okay. Huh. Yeah, miniature containment fields. Researching for more research points seems like a prudent investment.
Construction complete.
Alright.
Communications alert.
Ocean ecology management. Given enough processing power, network sensors, and distributed stations, even the ocean currents can be managed to a fine level of control. Yeah, research interstellar fleet traditions. Battle simulators and naval logistics office. We can learn we can learn 19 technologies and share 11. Seems like a good deal for us. Yeah. We don't have a governor. Apparently I never hired one. Beta Magnus, Sky Streak, Psi Magnus. Let's hire Sky Streak. Well, come to think of it. Oh no. That's okay. Perseus system might be a good spot to build a station. Energy grid.
Construction complete.
PSN.
Technological acquisition successful. Planetary surface settlement established.
Rare crystal mining. Mining these crystals without damaging or even destroying them is an extremely delicate process. It requires advanced equipment capable of pinpoint precision. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, synthetic crystal plants. Let's build those. And let's get someone who's a little less paranoid on that research. Yeah, just leaving Lasertron here should be for the best. And we build Mission assembly plant. Natural beauty. Interesting. Yeah, I think we're gonna build mines here. Let's clear some toxic kill. Upgrade to a starhold.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Alright. Casmo, assembly plants. Generator and Nexus District. And Regalis, assembly plants. Generator District and Nexus District. Ooh. Let's move the Nexus District up one. Oh, you have habitat preference. Well, no wonder you came to a Gaia world. You can't really live anywhere else.
System survey complete.
More rank for this.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Birth of the galactic market. De facto galactic trade. Unbound by the performance of international diplomacy, has existed since we first discovered that we are not alone in the universe. As new borders are discovered and old ones redrawn across the galaxy, galactic leaders agree that it is time to legitimize this commercial forum so that all may benefit. In the coming years, independent traders and government agencies will be looking to establish a quasi-centralized hub for galactic commerce. We would surely benefit were this hub to fall within polybot space, so we can choose to promote one of our worlds for this purpose.
Construction complete.
Oh, precursor discovery. Diagnostic Array Theta has registered a possible irregularity on Sawomia 6A. No polybot units are known to be operating in the vicinity of this uninhabited astronomical body, but a preliminary analysis indicates that it may have been visited by a precursor civilization at some point in the distant past.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Nice. Yeah, research that project. Almost finished its construction queue. Yeah, let's get hangar bays. And, target up one computer. No, I don't need that here. Nor the Ministry of Culture, that would just be a waste. Where is Pekwan? I could build a stronghold here. It would get me some fleet capacity, which I do need. Right, I've not given you any orders. Unknown vessels. The fleet we encountered in the Hilo system is unlike any we've seen in this region of space before. It does not appear to be aggressive, but can only speculate as to its origin or purpose here. Our best guess is that the fleet represents a faction without formal ties to any local authority or civilization. Interesting. Alright. Well, I'm glad the outpost is firing on it. They only have coil guns, but...
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Commercial pact between the Chemanomian League and Dominion of Canada. Mega Scream, Scientist, level 5. Excellent. Adorable and excellent. Complete separation. The aspiring spacefarers on Elnath 3 attempted to break the lightspeed barrier. The whole world looked on as the spacecraft launched towards the stars. Liftoff was a success. Everything was operating within expected parameters. Then they engaged their warp drive and things took a turn. They successfully distorted the shape of the space-time continuum. A fascinating but flawed approach to breaking the lightspeed barrier. However, they were only successful in doing this in the aft section of the craft. The resulting carnage was beyond anything the inhabitants of Elnath 3 could have ever imagined. The crew was violently distorted, fixed in one part of space, while simultaneously having other parts of themselves stretched into the future. It could be some time before they are ready for a second attempt. Had we warned them, they would be spacefarers now. Ah! Ooh.
System survey complete.
Well, they're back to the atomic age
System
now.
survey complete.
I don't know why they'd be back to the atomic age. Diatotrath Consciousness and Merfolk Republic are rivals. And the feeling is mutual. Daomia... Survey the Hilo system. Niamian. Ooh, unstable tectonics. This is an ideal place for science labs. There we go. Is there any resources that I've yet to exploit over here? Not really. Well, the dark matter, but like I can't take advantage of that anywhere near yet. We've reached an impasse with the fleet identifying itself as the Ghost Ship. This unusual presence ignored most of our diplomatic overtures, but we can infer that it represents a neutral entity which stands apart from galactic civilization. We suspect that if the fleet possesses any owners in the conventional sense, it would take extraordinary measures to reach them. With this in mind, we have summarized our findings for future science teams, for future teams of scientists to make use of, in case such an opportunity does arise.
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications.
Nice. Oh, come on. It's going to take another year for them to get there. The asteroid's getting knocked down, but it's nowhere near enough.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Alright. despite recent skill improvements owing to accumulating experience, scientist Optimex Tryon seems to be approaching the limits of her... Oh, my expression. Yeah, seems to be approaching the limits of her abilities. Erasmodon. Yeah, oh. PSN Hogland. Okay, maybe we'll put someone else in charge of that. Maybe Laser. No, you're doing something. Put you here and you here.
Planetary alert. Locker expunged.
Conditions available. Automated underway replenishment. Yeah, we need more naval capacity and lower ship upkeep. Here follows the latest newsletter for all our patrons. The Enclave is in a frisky mood. The creation of the Scentless Rift, okay, interesting name, has caused many an artist to shift their primary focus to creating new experiences for it. So far, the most noteworthy to come out of this endeavor is an orchestral piece conveyed via scent. Our work continues, and any donations would be gladly accepted. Sure, we'd like to donate. Well, no. Oh. Oh, that endeavor seems most foul. Yeah. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. Yeah. Yeah.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Harassing artifact recovered. Retrieval units operating out of the PSN Unicron have successfully recovered an artifact from Sawomia 6A, whose origins can be traced back to the Arassian precursor civilization. Our databanks are currently being updated with the new information we have gained through the study of this item.
Technological acquisition successful.
Nice. Alright, yeah, actually, assistant research in Shane. In fact, Optimex Tryon should be assigned to that, or... Yeah. Assign Lasertron to the PSN Madra. Miniature containment fields. Containment force fields are excellent for isolating and holding various substances or specimens so they can be analyzed in detail. Yeah, I wish I had a force field to hold on to specimens. That would be really nice. That would be really convenient. Also, it's less depressing than a cage. Yeah. And Mechanists have formed a commercial pact. Okay. Actually, what was that? Yeah, let's favor insights. I don't need the I don't need the society research as much as I need the unique insights. Minion of Canada and local mechanists have a research agreement now. Tell us about travel via the Shroud. The galaxy is dark and full of dangers. Alright, goodbye. Man, it just keeps getting... Oh.
Construction complete.
Shoot it down, shoot it down. Man, I swear by the time the fleet gets there, the
System survey complete.
the asteroid will be gone one way or the other. Either shot down or making its own impact crater. Little starbase at Sadir. Migration tree with the lock and mechanists. Nice. Survey Thoravia.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Salietto. Scientist Zeta Trial, level 5. Excellent. Excellent. Hilos. Yeah, the Vol system. Yeah, there we go. Here calls the latest newsletter for all our patrons. We have abandoned the attempts to create sense-centered media. It was a foolish idea and has brought nothing but wasted time and unpleasant odors. In order to find our way back again, we will need donations from our trusted patrons. We thank you for your continued support. I'd like to donate. Thank you so very much. Ah, such a noble act it is to help bring more art into the universe. We're confident you will be satisfied. Well met. Okay, so... Source A station, right, Gittle Starbase. Nope, wrong one. Target uplink computer. Although, yeah, like, frankly, a listening post wouldn't be terrible. Blade strength is equivalent. Yeah, we'll assign you. That's adorable.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
station, but we can clear the blockers. Doesn't free up much space, but it frees up some.
System survey complete.
Yes, I'm Madra cannot find any unsurveyed systems, but we'll try to explore to find additional ones. Nice. Oh. Ekavira has been surveyed. And what did we research? Engineering, synthetic crystal plants. Nice. Ooh, modular engineering. Yes. Yeah, let's bring those costs down.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Observation post destroyed. The researchers on our observation post over Kagem 1 used the station's orbital thrusters to maneuver it on a direct collision course with the incoming asteroid. Their sacrifice deflected the asteroid safely away from the planet, but there were no survivors on the outpost. Evidently, they could not bear to watch the extinction of the civilization they had spent their careers studying. Increase awareness by 5, and the station is gone. I knew it. I knew they'd never be able to reach it in time. Interstellar fleet traditions. A body of knowledge regarding combat behaviors is useless without a strong code governing its use. These poor folks. These poor folks on the station. Research subterranean colonization. Yeah, I think I'm going to, yeah, make your home at the Roskin station. Return to base. The new base. Yikes.
Construction complete.
I guess.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
That is a heck of a thing. That is a heck of a thing to have done for an entire civilization. Alright. Sheraton. Let's build a an outpost there. And let's build an outpost here. You know, I could definitely use another, well, it feels like I could use another construction ship. I'm going to build it over here because we need to exploit these rare crystals.
Construction complete.
Elsma station. Oh. The doorway. What can only be described as a dimensional portal has been discovered in a remote location on Tasmo. Weather prediction algorithms noticed a strange air current, which was eventually determined to be caused by the slight leakage of atmosphere into the portal. The rate of loss is far too small for it to make any difference to life on Tasmo. But the very existence of this portal raises some disturbing questions, such as where does it lead to? And could something come through the portal from the other side?
Situation log adjusted.
Intriguing. Yeah, probe the dimensional portal in Tasmo. Right, we should probably, Yeah, let's nominate our homeworld for the Galactic Hub, Galactic Market Hub. We have a weak bid. Okay. That doesn't seem surprising, but yeah. Machine assembly plants. Apparently there's mining on the flat world. Yeah, you're still investigating that.
Construction complete.
Ugma Station. Alright, hangar bay. Disease control. Debris from what must have been a massive orbital installation has been discovered above Ocaplaron 1. Artifacts recovered amongst the debris have confirmed that this space station served as the headquarters of the Erastian Concordance Authority of Disease Control some 1.2 million years ago. The Erastians were far more susceptible to alien diseases than most known species, and the budget of their public health institute nearly rivaled that of their military. Despite this, surviving records show that their entire species perished from the Javorian pox.
Situation log adjusted.
That's tragic.
Construction complete.
Naga space station is finished. And Carino have finished their building. Pan-galactic recycling initiatives. Well, what way is everyone else voting? Well, Hantak are environmentalists, so they're in favor. Empire does not require food. Huh. Yeah,
Construction complete.
We really have no opinion on this. And yeah, build battle simulators. A naval logistics office and a battle simulator.
Construction complete. System survey complete. Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
The Zorf system. Let's take control of that.
Construction complete.
Cillian.
Construction complete.
Let's do automated exploration. Hell's Maw. Build Anchorage. Sidir. Alright, yeah. Build a research station first, then mining station. Mining station and mining station. And then, oops. Build a research station. And then build an observation post. And then build a starbase. Yeah, definitely needed it to build over here. PSN guide job.
Special project complete.
A dimension of static. The dimensional portal on Tasmo shut itself. When we stabilized the portal, we saw that it led to a dimension consisting solely of a white, formless void interrupted only by random streaks of black noise. The strange phenomenon instantly started to seep into our universe and consumed our dimensional stabilizers, collapsing the gateway. The portal, static, and dimensional stabilizers have all winked out of existence simultaneously. Nothing was left behind, not even trace particles. If the portal hadn't been unstable, who knows what kind of disaster might have occurred here. Disconcerting. Oof. Damn, that is...
System survey complete. Construction complete. Special project complete.
Archaeological project completed. We've covered the remains. We've covered the remnants of several research logs from the debris field above Okapleron 1. Their final entries are all focused on finding a cure for the Javorian pox that was sweeping across the Erasian Concordat, and they grow increasingly desperate as the situation worsened. The last entry reveals that the pox had spread in an uncontrolled fashion on the space station itself. An attachment details all of their failed attempts to produce a cure in the vain hope that the data would be useful to future generations of Erasian scientists. Oof.
Technological acquisition successful.
Oof. Esteemed supervisory note, totally not Tasha. A decade ago, the Polybot servitors pledged to support the artisan trope, and so you have. The time of your patronage is coming to an end, but it would be remiss of us not to ask, would you care to renew your subscription to the finest arts and crafts in the galaxy? Yeah, sure. Whatever. I don't know. It's a good cause. Exotic materials labs. As we explore the galaxy, we continually encounter new materials and substances that are unfamiliar to us. Cataloging and analyzing these discoveries will require new facilities. Ooh, detection array. Yeah, let's get that. Subterranean colonization. Many planets exhibit extensive subsurface voids. Subterranean exploration, exploitation, and construction techniques can greatly increase the habitable area of some worlds. Ooh. Let's research epigenetic triggers. I get Kappa Convoy on this. New Maximus, yeah. Agnes Starbase is finished its construction queue. Target uplink computer. Coupon. How many other anomalies will we yet to research? Well, that's one. Oh yeah, that one's in the yeah, research that anomaly. We could probably take out those we could probably take them out.
Construction complete. We've detected the presence of a pre-FDL alien civilization on Wegmore 4 in the Wegmore system.
They have advanced into the equivalent of an Iron Age and are divided into numerous petty kingdoms and empires. Their species is spread across almost the entire surface of the planet. We should consider building an observation post above their world to study them more closely. Why are you going there? I give up. Do what you want.
Construction complete.
Okay, yeah, we need an organic sanctuary. Hell's Maw Station, and let's build a naval logistics office. That should get us about 8 more fleet capacity. First satellite. Our long-range tracking systems have detected the first launch of an artificial satellite from the surface of Elnath 3. It successfully achieved orbit and marks the start of a budding space program initiated by the planet's alien civilization. After taking these tentative first steps into space, we can expect them to send manned missions and eventually interplanetary expeditions. They are on the verge of space travel. Yeah, they're in the early space age.
Construction complete.
Yeah, this civilization, it is sprawling. You could even say thick. An organic sanctuary here. I don't know if we'll ever need it, but let's clear that quicksand basin.
Construction complete.
Singing planet. The planet is emitting a series of signals that our exploratory drones speculated might be of artificial origin. Upon closer examination, the signals were revealed to be merely a natural phenomenon caused by unusual but harmless magnetic waves. This discovery does not provide any immediate benefit to the collective, but given their uniqueness, studying them may provide us with some research data in the long run. Ooh, nice. Okay. Yeah, this fleet is at max capacity. So let's send them to the Zoltan system. Send these guys here. Or this guy, whatever. Ooh, right, I forgot about the science there. Yep, TACMAN station's done. Source A is done. Gailey finished. And Roskin finished. Nice. Pan-galactic recycling initiatives. I don't know. It might as well pass. Maybe it'll lead to other stuff that might actually interest me. Maybe I should check out what's available in the galactic community. Natural sanctuaries. Reduces amenities usage. Oh, increases habitability. You know what? Maybe that is worth supporting. let's move to be in support of it.
System survey complete.
Whitmore system. Where are you heading? Okay, so we're not heading there. There we go.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. Construction complete.
I mean, how could it not be a reference to, like, Catgirls? Which is weird, because, like, speaking seriously for a second, I had nothing to do with that. Ogma Station. Archaeological site. Robot debris.
Communications alert.
Form a non-aggression pact? As tempting as it is to just say yes, no thank you. Yeah, someone who is totally not me has totally leveled up.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I could never look that pretty. I mean, what? Huh. That's neat. I guess that must be the mod, the interface mod. Yeah, I'll probably upload my mod list to the Discord when I get a chance. To be honest, I should probably
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
things through there. Our spy master watching over the Kemonomian Tranquil League reports a surprise, successful acquisition of a new asset, a sympathetic contact who will be of service to our operations as and when we need them. All efforts have been taken to ensure that this new contact is genuine. Protocols have been established to seek to minimize the risk of potential double agents, for example. Nice. Alright, fleet combat, Nope. Maybe I should have taken a closer look at that. But, well, we trounced them, so... Alright.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Well, that Corvette definitely got out of combat. Theta Prime has developed a new tactical data set from the feature vectors of the recent combat in the Zoltan system. Gained the Trickster trait. Nice. Perfect.
Technological acquisition successful.
Cautious Trickster. An Artful Dodger. We lost 3 Corvettes and did massive amounts of damage. Ah, welcome back, Admiral Paco. Streamline Starbase. Oh, I missed that. Ugh. Yeah, let's... Yeah, research ordered retreat. I want to knock out one of those insights. There's less slow on
Technological
my driver than
acquisition
before.
successful.
Yeah. That is definitely good. Though, does some remain. I noticed the less there. Yeah. A high-powered suite of external sensors capable of detecting cloaked fleets. Ooh, interplanetary supercomputer, advanced research complexes. Let's finish abstract physics theory. Ah, right. I keep forgetting. I should probably actually upgrade some of these. How many exotic gases am I getting? Oh, what's my production like? Not bad. Let's take out these deep sinkholes. And then upgrade at least one of these. I need research.
Construction complete.
Well, they broke their migration treaty. Don't know why. Alright, let's build a research station in the Antac realm.
System survey complete.
Survey the end now. Let's auto survey. Here follows the latest newsletter for all our patrons. How much influence have I managed to just harvest off the Artist Enclave? I swear, how many players actually know about that trick? All right. Yeah, let's get access to the curator's archives. There we go. What's with Mysteries of the Universe? Okay, I guess you don't have anything in particular that I can ask about.
System survey complete.
Yeah, you're good.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
United Sicilian hegemony and Dominion of
Ship
Canada
fragments
into a
dissected.
migration treaty. We got some crystal-infused plating and regenerative hull tissue. Alright.
Construction complete. Planetary alert. Locker expunged. System survey complete.
Broke off their research agreement. Alright, epigenetic triggers. Advanced DNA methylation techniques allow for functionally significant alterations to be made to arbitrary genomes. Alright. Huh. Bureaucracy, planetary resurfacing. Ground defense planning. It's an interesting choice. But I like it. Trade is definitely happening more often in the galaxy. Ooh, ancient mining drones. I think we may actually be hitting the edge of where we can get to. Damn, we sprawled hard. Alright, let's settle this arid world. Char. Char sounds nice. Okay, you are not in my space. Dabulin. Okay. Catlings. Yeah, well, not in our systems. No, that's not helpful. Right, Organic Sanctuary. And you have Estwani. So, very nice. We actually have at least one Catgirl. Barbarian Catgirl, but that's okay. She started out a little feral, and we can domesticate her. I can fix her. Galactic market is established. The center of galactic commerce is manifested in the Katana system, within the borders of the Ben-Fel Corporation. The Ben-Fel administration has officially legitimized this marketplace where resources can be bought and sold through unaffiliated third parties. Okay. Well, we have the galactic market now. It's not happening in our, like, conflict. What is it good for? A war is broken out on Kajam 1. In recent years, certain factions on the planet managed to accrue enough wealth to monopolize the means of production. In turn, others revolted against the growing inequality. Now an all-out class war is broken out. It is a dark time for Kajam 1. This will have lasting consequences. Ooh, yikes. We will remain impartial in their political affairs. Ooh. Disruptions. Recently, our science units working in our primary physics lab on Polyad have noticed strange fluctuations in their work. Our hyperdrive-related tests suffered most from these interferences, yet these interruptions only went on for about a week before stopping entirely. At the same time, Tasmo noticed fluctuations from the now closed dimensional portal. Thankfully, the impossible static did not return. Hopefully, nothing will come of this. We should investigate this.
System survey complete.
Yeah, we don't want that void coming back in and annihilating Polyad. Alright, let's reinforce the fleet. And sell some minerals. Organic energy, that's what I was looking for. Alright. Yeah, who'd believe that the flat world had mining spots? Oh, nice. Tianqi Conservation Act is bumping up to the top of the list. Unicron Matrix fleet has been fully repaired.
System survey complete.
Nice. Moving to the Tibacor system. Let's build that research station.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Hidden worlds. The crew clearing the sinkhole on Shane has made a breathtaking discovery. Buried deep within the chasm, under multiple layers of liquids and tightly packed sediment, is a colossal alien space station. Architecturally stunning and built with technology far superior to our own, it is a true work of art. The station appears to have crashed to the surface, surviving the impact thanks to its unusual shielding capacities, which our scientists are now eager to examine. Regrettably, an archaeological excavation would prevent us from working the land until its completion. Well, let's excavate it anyway. After we chose not to involve ourselves with pre-FTL politics, the war on Kajam 1 ended of its own accord. The oppressive powers steamrolled the revolutionaries with ease. The status quo has been restored. The revolution is dead. Oof. Yeah, you never like to see the underdog lose. The crashed alien space station has been unearthed after being buried for many millennia. The masterful construction previously held a self-contained arthropoid civilization of millions. Their dead bodies have been preserved within the station, making exploration of the otherwise magnificent interior an eerie endeavor. Though the cause of their civilization's demise is not yet clear, the inhabitants perished suddenly, well before impact. Some died peacefully, clutching tiny idols, while others, bearing weapons, suffered violent trauma. Yeah, that's weird. Oh. Can I uplift any of them? No. Oh well.
Construction complete.
Yeah, let's finish that. A new report from Lead Physics Unit Nova Maximus was received today. The reports included recent findings of the spontaneously appearing negative mass particles close to source. These findings could advance the Polybot servitor's understanding of artificial wormholes immensely, as well as related subjects, reports Science Unit Nova Maximus. A threat analysis subroutine suggests bringing fleets home until the source of this new and untested material can be determined. Okay. That's not concerning.
Technological acquisition successful.
There are many alien empires who would gladly seize our worlds for themselves. We must be prepared for them should the worst come to pass. That might take a while. We really gotta get rid of more blockers. Dangerous wildlife removal. All-knowing. 50 technologies. Nice. Build alloy foundries. Here follows the latest newsletter for all our patrons. Well met. Mistros.
Ship fragments dissected.
Facility system. Mars is a good planet for mining. Although it's not big enough for all the mining sites I could build. Edapps.
Construction complete.
Build a research station and then build a starbase in Isinth. Complex. Scanners detect a hidden complex buried beneath the ice and snow of Zoltan 8. A large network of partially collapsed or blocked tunnels seems to connect the various underground structures. Neat. And Pan-Galactic Recycling Initiatives has passed. Nice. And it looks like regulatory facilitation is on the docket. Ew. Overwhelming force, or fleet command limit and admiral level cap. Let's go with overwhelming force. So that'll get us fire rate and bombardment rate. Illusion. Interesting name. Cinematic.
System survey complete.
Wait. Cinematus. Wait, what? Alright. Yeah, this is funny. Extremely adaptive, yet habitat preference. Rapid breeders. Whoa. Nomadic, but quarrelsome and deviants. Interesting. Alright, let's send the Unicron Matrix to Larstal. And you're still a ways away. That'll take most of the year. But you'll get there. In time.
Construction complete.
The fleet's inferior compared to ours. Starbase built at Alpha Lensis. Yeah, build a mining station there. Mining station, research station, and then a mining station. Celandine, yeah. really need to take a look. Oh. Well, Map the Stars is definitely, I can research debris or scavenge it. I prefer to research it. Let's move to active interference. We don't have to do any of it, but like... Yeah, let's do selective bombardment. Projectile enlightenment allowed. Purge allowed. Displacement only. Refugees welcome. Pre-sapients. Yeah, let's move to protected for pre-sapients. And a balanced production policy. How's my, Oh, I'm not getting the best,
Technological acquisition successful.
Okay. Yeah, turned on my ring light, so that should get better fidelity for my, model. Abstract physics theory. Some exotic physical phenomenons may not be explainable with quantum theoretical or string theoretical approaches alone. A new branch of physics called abstract physics, which makes use of extremely unconventional mathematical and physical methods and approaches, may lead to the answers for even the most absurd phenomenons of the universe and beyond. Dark matter drawing. That would take a while. I really want hyperlane breach points. We've been... Yeah. Without it, we've been too slow. And they're migrating. Yeah.
Construction complete.
You've got no orders. Okay, that seems like a good plan. And then we'll figure out what we do for after that. Yeah. Well, it's good to run into your mineral cap every now and again. The night the sky split. Additional science units have been deployed to study Nova Maximus's latest findings and the use of the negative mass particles only to be interrupted. Emergency sirens screeched in every observatory and space station across the system as Polyag got a new fixture in the night sky. A rip in space, the size of our star, stretches over the sky as a small fleet of fighters pours out of the terror. Battle stations!
Executing evasion protocols.
Oh dear.
Alert. Spaceport engaged. Hostile fleet assets engaged.
An old code. As the last corvette is rendered inoperable, observation and analysis subroutines report something abnormal. The invader ships are similar to outdated vessels that the Polybot servitors stopped producing years ago. Additionally, the ships lacked FDL drives and are equipped with obsolete weaponry. While the report is coming in, a communication request originating from the strange tear reverberates throughout the system. It's using our most complex handshaking protocols from 10 years ago. As the comm screen flickers on, an identification code is sent through. This is Nova Maximus unique ID. Check some error. This is Nova Maximus's unique ID. Greetings, Polybot servitors, Alpha, and apologies. Previous hostile action was caused by a redundant and deprecated military branch of Polybot servitors Beta systems. It has since been dealt with and deleted. Statement: we intend no further hostile interactions. Status report. Novus Maximus Beta and all other present units are from a parallel universe. Deterioration of Universe Beta was first observed decades ago. Remote systems were first observed to disappear 55.136 years ago. Since then, all available resources and computation power have been put into opening this trans-dimensional gateway. Estimated time left until Polyad Beta's erasure, 25.3333 years. Explain lack of FTL systems. FTL systems capable of accessing hyperlanes were calculated to be possible, but the project was declared non-essential and the resources were absorbed into the Gateway Research Collective. Many avenues of research had their priority set to 0. Request for Polybot servitors Alpha's resorts after communication are over? After communication is over? Enough talk. State request. Transportation ships have been built. Request to send over Polybot servitors Beta units to preserve resources and databanks. We do not wish to end our exploration of the universe here. Additional analysis required. Stand by. Ooh. I think I need to expand this fleet. What am I going to call it? No, never mind. No, I'll create a new fleet. Raider, 4 raiders, 2 frigates, and a cruiser. Source A. And oh yeah. Move here. Alright, Theta Prime is level
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Well, I'm glad I left at least one fleet in orbit. Yeah, return to base.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, we got a starbase in orbit of Zoltan. More tourists. That sounds kind of appropriate. Alright. Yeah, build ceramo metal infrastructure. Research ceramo metal infrastructure. Alright, salvage fleet. Return to base.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated. Planetary settlement procedure initiated. Alert, spaceport engaged.
Asteroid approaching Elneth 3.
Technological acquisition successful.
Okay, who can reach it fastest? Well, it looks like Bull Matrix is closest, so... but that is not the way you get there. You do not go through these systems. This is not a shortcut. This is a dead end. Emphasis on the word dead. What? Why are you going that way? Are you faster? Slightly. Ordered retreat. While studying the victors of battles might be the most obvious way to gain insight from combat, observing the loser on pre-FTL worlds has taught us how to organize our withdrawals more effectively. Nice. Ooh, self-assembling components. It's expensive, but it's worth it. G matrix.
Construction complete.
Contact Confederacy and the Diatetrav consciousness. Okay. Well, we're done in this system. Yeah, let's build a starbase in the Orklian system. That doesn't look too bad. Skywarper in. Spy network installed on pre-FTL world. I love this picture. After careful study of the inhabitants of Refusoran society, we have learned how to recalibrate our drones to replicate Refusoran behavior. Spymaster Skywarper is one such drone, the head of our first spy network on a pre-FTL world. The Refusorator are simple biological creatures, still unaware of alien life. If we are to preserve this illusion, our operatives will require extensive robomodding and the use of decoys in order to conceal their true nature. Okay, let's mention it. The summit. Every supercomputer under the control of Polybot servitors was put on calculating the most optimal solution to the current dilemma regarding Polybot servitors beta. In the end, 4 potential options were declared viable. 1. Study collapse of Beta Universe. 2. Enter Gateway and acquire all relevant stockpiles of minerals and energy. 3. Allow Science Unit Nova Maximus Beta's proposal. 4. Attempt to use highly experimental beta science and technology to bring Polyad Beta into alpha reality. Okay, we could... Ooh, that's a lot of resources. Let's get more units for the cause.
Alert, non-standard space entity encountered.
Concession. Tianki Conservation Act. Seriously, 2 years before it shows up. That is ridiculous. Polybot weaklings, our warriors are on their way to plunder your systems. Face them in battle if you can muster the courage, or cower in fear until they have had their fill of your riches. You can, of course, offer tribute now to spare yourselves from the coming onslaught. If it is sufficient, our warriors may be compelled to turn back. How about food? A pity. I suppose our warriors will have to look elsewhere for entertainment then. Your people are safe. Well, wow, I forgot to change back my expressions.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Oh well.
Technological acquisition successful.
Offloading optimization. Having a second autonomous service grid, which is so similar, provides us with an unprecedented opportunity. The calculations required to keep our consciousness organized every day take up many units, but this task can now be offloaded to the second plight of the Beta universe. The value of this is apparent, and while it might slow down the recovery effort of Polyad Beta, we are sure we will still manage. No, they need all the units that they can get. We have identified the existence of points in space where a ship expends less energy to breach their way into a hyperlane. This will lead to a new generation of hyperdrives. Nice. Yeah, atmospheric orbital mechanics. Due to our vast experience operating observation stations in orbit of pre-FTL worlds, we've discovered slight optimizations. By implementing them empire-wide, we can drastically reduce the maintenance our stations require. That probably will help a lot. Stations, that's our second biggest expense. Having done everything we can, all we can do is wait and see if we have enough see if we've managed to stabilize the rift enough to bring Polyad Beta into our universe. The event Elation happens. Ooh, we have a bunch of unemployed polybots. I don't know, but I think we need to build a Nexus district. And Athenia is ready to upgrade from a deployment post to an administrative array. Why is construction taking so long? I guess there's no reason.
Ship fragments dissected.
Alright. We have crystal infused plating. And let's upgrade this fleet.
Ship augmentations completed.
Regalis is ready to upgrade to a administrative array. Gravitationally bound. Upon entering the Jupitu system, our science ship has made an interesting discovery. The system isn't actually a proper star system. Indeed, despite appearing to be an independent system, the Jupitu brown dwarf is actually gravitationally bound to the nearby Jublio system and slowly revolves around it, albeit its orbital period exceeds several hundred millennia. This means Jublio and Jupitu can be classified as an extremely distant binary, and although it isn't a groundbreaking finding, the fact that a hyperlane managed to form between the two is regardless of particular interest to our scientists. Neat! Surely these two systems will be in no importance whatsoever.
System survey complete.
Oh, that's a message. That's a sentence that carries some degree of menace.
Construction complete.
The Jupitu system never ceases to amaze, as our science team now reports that they have identified a thriving civilization on one of the brown dwarf's moons. This has left them quite dumbfounded, as even though Jupitu is particularly warm due to an unusually high concentration of radioactive elements within its atmosphere, it shouldn't be capable of heating up a planet to the point of making it habitable. Furthermore, the planet's various primitive nations seem to possess and employ extremely esoteric abilities that seemingly defy our current understanding of physics. It could practically be considered to be magic. They have even located an unexplainable vortex of energy surrounding the planet, which somehow fries and disables most, if not all, modern technology. It is speculated that this field could somehow be responsible for keeping the planet warm. This, combined with the primitive's usage of what is basically magic, would make both exploration and subjugation extremely difficult. Yet this world's scientific potential is undeniable. However, if these primitives were to unite and take to the stars, they would undoubtedly be a formidable foe. Fascinating. Alright, mining station. Alright, what's going on here? Yeah, let's go to Daomia. Hello? Yeah, not the worst idea in the universe. Strong magnetic field. And pre-sapiens. Ori. Not of this world. Each pop working as a slave or better produces 0.5 physics research per month. These machines are not from this universe and are degrading slowly. Clo seems like a nice enough planet name. And Lithone, yeah.
System survey complete.
Nixahel. Or Nixahel. Governor Skystreak is level 3 now. Come on.
System survey complete. Ship augmentations completed.
Jupitu system surveyed. Let's go to the Jublio system. There's probably some insight to be had there. That's a lot. Desperate drones. In their continued distress, the other autonomous service grid is lashed out and maniacally taken a hold of the warrior drones on Polyad. We must organize our defense drones before we are overrun. Analyze why the beta universe reacted like this.
Planetary invasion alert. Malignant atmospheric incursion detected.
Ooh. Okay, primitive attack moon. Our science ship exploring the Jubileo system has made a fascinating discovery. It seems that, despite lacking FTL, primitives living on one of the system's planets, Fusion, have managed to transform one of their moons into a large defensive superweapon equipped with a colossal relativistic railgun. This monstrous construct seems to be intended to deter any potential invasions by aggressive spacefaring civilization. And judging by its sheer size and scope, it is probably quite good at doing so.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Wow.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
By chance, we stumbled upon a faint alien signal during the survey of this moon. The source appears to be a small object in orbit. The signal contains no message. Could it be a distress transponder?
Planetary invasion alert. Hostile ground incursion
A
defeated.
transdimensional call. The rebelling defense unit has been defeated. Our observation analysis subroutines are once again detecting the presence of Polyad's beta's communication units. They left us with a simple message. Once again, redundant defense units have acted in suboptimal ways. As the static approaches, they managed to get through our quarantining efforts. The processes have since been deleted and should not take any further action. Understandable. Combat AI is subversive by nature. We may want to build more armies. Estwani resource cache. By chance, patrol units found a hidden resource cache close to our border with the Estwanian Marauders. The massive cargo containers of the cache contain spoils from several Estwani raids that must have been launched centuries ago. At some point, this cache was forgotten, or perhaps its owners were killed in another raid, or one of the countless Estwani internecine feuds. In any event, its contents now belong to us. Ah, some free credits. Yeah, let's recruit some hunter-killer armies.
Construction complete.
Ancient life pod. The abandoned life pod was detected in close orbit of Larstal 5A. It is covered in scorch marks, presumably from when the pod's mothership exploded, and preliminary scans suggest it was built more than 5,000 years ago. The crew of the PSN Crumple Zone managed to open the pod, revealing the withered remains of a reptilian alien clad in a resplendent uniform. Clutched in one of its claws was a small picture of another individual from the same race, possibly a mate or a revered leader. Damn. I choose to believe that was a mate. Yeah.
System survey complete.
A beautiful story if true, like, you know, last moments and then, you know, thinking of your mate, holding on to that last photo. Kind of sad, really. Oh well, I guess. Yeah, life is short for organics.
Technological acquisition successful.
Ooh. Ceramo metal infrastructure. Stronger alloys allow us to create prefabricated buildings, providing our colonies with the improved infrastructure. filtering. Speed crust engineering. I very much need to clear all of the lockers.
System survey complete.
There doesn't appear to be any insights we can gain from Fusion. Asteroid destroyed. The asteroid that was heading towards Elnath 3 has been destroyed before it could reach the planet's surface. What fragments reached the atmosphere burned up safely before they could cause any harm. Aside from having witnessed what must have been a spectacular meteor shower, the pre-FTL aliens of the Refusoratorian Society have no idea how close to extinction they just came. Although they are highly aware of us. We could spread this information. Oof. Yeah, we don't have the machine template system, so we can't reconfigure ourselves as easily as, well, let's just say it wouldn't be up to, like, Star Trek levels. If I'm being honest, I think we might just want to reveal our presence. Depending on their current awareness, they will suffer stellar culture. No, maybe we'll just wait until they actually, like, see us, because we might get some more insights from them. Yeah, they were close to some, like, really cool space tech. They were trying to warp space. And it was kind of foolish, but, like, they did manage to do something. Oh, wow. That's a really good price for me.
Non-standard space entity encountered. Planetary settlement procedure initiated. Technological acquisition successful.
Atmospheric orbital mechanics. Nice. Ooh. Advanced detection algorithms. Order the science ship to aid the cloaking detection of a station. Yeah, might as well. Play to the beta universe. Oh, looks like we might actually manage to draw their home planet into our universe. A formless static covers a large swath of Polyad Beta's sky and is closing in rapidly as Nova, Maximus, Alpha, and Beta and all other available science units work side by side. The negative mass stabilizers activate, and the tear between worlds moves over Polyad Beta just as the static would smother it. The rift winks out moments later, and negative mass stops being produced at its former location. It is done. After months of study and research accounting for new gravitational wells and habitable zones, Source now has a new inhabited planet orbiting it. Just this once, everybody lives. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. That is really cool. Polyad Beta, a tomb world. Okay. Saved. Stability plus 100. Wow. Damn. We just saved an entire planet. That's so cool. And it looks like it's on a, reciprocating, or a, what's the term? Like, I don't know, opposing or reciprocal? I don't know. Some kind of orbit, like, the opposite end of the orbit, from... Huh. Are there any biotrophies that... No, no. The waifus would not like living there. They would not. It would suck. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure whether that's from a mod or if that's new. Although, my hunch is that it's new in the base game, but... I have no idea. Let's... Yeah, let's fix that. Nice. Alright, let's sell those consumer goods.
System survey complete. Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
And there, we finished with... Oop, Camius. Is ready to upgrade to a from a deployment post to an administrative array. Okay. Yeah, move back to source. Return to base. Yeah, we definitely need a faster way to get around. Yeah, there's so many events in this game, you're not surprised you haven't run across it. And you don't often get into the mid-game. Well, I think that's just new this update, or new to the mod. Sector Governing Unit Beastbuster has ceased functioning due to a severe pattern buffer issue. Oh no. Beastbuster.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Oh. Poor Beastbuster. Oh. Well, as unenviable as it is, we have to figure out who's going to replace them. Skyscreen. Don't we already have a... We have Skywarper. Mega Scream. Skystreak. Slipstreak. I mean, we could probably get a, yeah, Skyscreen. Let's hire Skyscreen. Beastbuster. Gone but not forgotten. Oh. Well, at least she has a can-do attitude, huh? Yeah. Research station here. Oh yeah, I have tons of exotic gases, so I'm good. Their memory will live on. Absolutely. And especially because I'm recording all this. So. Yep. And just check the hard disk to make sure that. Yep, it is true. And. Yeah, check the hard disk to make sure that that wouldn't run out of space suddenly. And gas extraction, well, could use that. Ah, yes, you don't have any orders. Yeah, let's excavate this site. That right now is a blocker on one of our worlds, so we might as well clear it as soon as we can. Yeah, we can't clear it until it's, like, done.
Ship augmentations completed.
Nice. And where's the salvage fleet? Still traveling. Oh, there's got to be a faster way to get about the galaxy.
System survey complete.
Alpha Hydra.
System survey complete.
Ejok. Zoom Concern made peace with the Tiresian Slayers.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Dirian Star Nation entered into a commercial pact with the Zoom Concern. Oh yeah, that's all handled. Unicron, Dread, Viacon, Hydrax, Zetaxis. That sounds like a cool name. Centaurus. Aquatron. If any place is going to be called Aquatron, it might as well be an ocean world. And apparently I missed ordering that.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
The Zom system. Ooh. I guess, yeah, gotta run from that. And Contessa, what? Oh yeah, that's the flat world. I don't have any biotrophies here. I really should move some. Yeah. I mean, the views are beautiful.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated. Construction complete.
All right.
Planetary surface settlement established.
And let's take Rathador in the Unar patch. Advanced detection algorithms. Coupling detection arrays with the computers on board our science vessels can vastly increase their scanning resolution. Let's research advanced. No, let's research Interplanetary Research Initiative. EDAPS. Assembly plant. Mining district. Nexus district. Perfect.
Planetary surface settlement established. Construction complete.
Yeah, machine assembly plant. Yeah, this is another good mining planet. Starbase at Larstal. A tomb world and an ocean world. East, Hydrax, yeah. And then settle Larstal 3. Eurythma. That sounded wrong. Menonia. Yeah. In memory of whoever lived there.
Construction complete.
Destiny. Records aboard the station reveal that the former inhabitants were deeply religious and had no contact with the outside world, which they feared and despised. Every aspect of their lives was governed by an omniscient oracle who scribed their destinies at birth. Divine will decided everything from their choice of partner and occupation to the minutiae of their daily lives, leaving them with little individual freedom. Most were afraid to diverge from their desired paths, as all who did perished under mysterious circumstances. Well, that's not ominous. Slipstreak is level 4. Nice.
Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete.
Ooh. She looks stable. Very, very stable. The most stable.
Construction complete.
Deep crust engineering. Advances in material technology and deep shaft mining techniques allow geoengineering at previously unthinkable depths and temperatures. Magma hotspots can now be exploited, suppressed, or even relocated. Ooh, terraforming. Yeah, let's unlock that. The ghost ship. Ooboom. Larstal. I might just move them to source. Yeah, 30k military power. I don't think I can take them on. But I could send them to Athos. Oh, no, I can't. I don't have access to their borders. Beating hostiles. Wait, that's an asteroid. It's not going to hurt you. Seriously. It's an asteroid.
System survey complete.
Okay. Where would you go? Alright, so we have construction ships expanding our borders. The thing is, if I'm going to go after the Kemenomians, I mean, I'd like a bigger fleet, but I'd also like more influence so I don't run out while I'm expanding peacefully. Xena researchers on Char have published an open letter demanding that the local legislation restricting experiments on near-sapient species, alien species, be relaxed. They make a convincing case for the scientific benefits and warn that the output of the entire scientific community on Char will suffer unless the laws are revised. The ethics of it all remain questionable. Ignore the pompous Poindexters. Pompous Poindexters.
Construction complete.
Wait, that includes me, doesn't it? No, because I'm better. I'm better than them. I'm absolutely better than them. In every way possible. Yes, yes. This is absolutely true, and that could never be false. I'm just going to take very, great comfort in that feeling. Yeah, that's the ticket. Okay, and let's upgrade those ships. Oh, that undeserved ego beast feels great. Oh. Ah, good. The salvage fleet has gotten here, so... There we go. And now the salvage fleet is a part of G Fleet. And we have at least... Yeah. Two frigates, 3 destroyers, 1 cruiser. Build one of those. Alright, what's next? Wrecked battleships in the Pleione.
Ship augmentations completed. Construction complete.
Yes, and Minnesota. And let's... Let's go through the Phaedra system. Conflict, what is it good for? A war has broken out on Mestros 1. In recent years, certain factions on the planet managed to accrue enough wealth to monopolize the means of production. In turn, others revolted against the growing inequality. Now an all-out class war has broken out. It's a dark time for Mestros 1. This will have lasting consequences. Okay. They're in a steam age. The archaeological team has made an unexpected discovery. Embedded within the station walls is a hidden surveillance system that seems to have been feeding visual and auditory information to a single point somewhere within the station's core. Someone was monitoring the disciples at all times, even in their most private moments. In some places, the equipment has been torn out or sabotaged. Closer to the central hub are signs of violence and disruption. It seems as though, at some point, the inhabitants discovered they were being monitored. And they didn't react well to it. Color me shocked. Oh, Optimex Tron, you are such a disappointment. Almost passed the Tianqi Conservation Act. Although, something being illegal to the galactic community is basically just a strongly worded letter at this point. Tau aliens? Who are the Tau aliens? Assign Ultra Convoy to this work. Oh, wow. She's happy. And we've passed the Tianqi Conservation Act. You have to be realistic about these things. Buzzword standardization improves trade value, which I don't need. If we chose not to involve ourselves, it ended of its own accord. The oppressive powers steamrolled the revolutionaries with ease. The revolution is dead. Ooh.
System survey complete.
Ipagara. Survey. We have traced the wiring to a temple complex devoted to the worship of the Oracle and her clergy in the station's central node. But in the Oracle's chambers, instead of a divine entity, resides an enormous AI nexus of the Oracle brand. Wires extend from its core like a nervous system through the entire station. Secret communications between the inhabitants revealed there was a failed attempt at storming the temple and deactivating the Nexus. It seems likely the society collapsed when it became known that their lives were not governed by divine will, but by a prophetic computer. Restarting the Nexus will require extensive repairs. Wow. I mean, it was wise of them to put their fate in the hands of machines, of course. Just look at our civilization, but, it appears that this machine was not so wise, or controlled its charge's affairs too closely. Always maintain the illusion of freedom in your trophies. You know, you don't choose what they do on the Lido deck, but you can say when they get to go there. After all, you've got to make sure they don't run over capacity. Where are you going to explore? That's a long way away to get to someplace that's already being scanned.
Construction complete. System survey
All of these
complete.
insights and more can be yours
Technological
for the
acquisition
low
successful.
price of a single follow. Oh, who will know? Oh well. I guess now I'll never know. And we're headed down to Zelmatic. Interplanetary Research Initiative, a bid for interplanetary resource pools and more flexible research grants. Oh, come on. Research cold fusion power. Yep, that's useful regardless. And it gets us closer to mega structures, so... Yeah, it doesn't appear like there's anything left to build over here. Oh wow, that wind outside, it's pretty loud.
System survey complete.
Planning system. Unknown vessels. The vessels detecting the solar system seem to be part of some sort of expedition across the galaxy with purposes unknown. They have not made any hostile moves, nor is there any heavy weaponry in evidence. Instead, they seem to be broadcasting repetitive, but not particularly content-filled signals in our general direction. Our diplomatic unit, Ultra Convoy, is confused, but hopes that the broadcast will help our linguistic algorithms translate their language. How can we fathom the ways of organic life? Yep. Arid preference, and they're conservative. Yeah, give it a few months and we'll have terraforming knocked out. And Contessa is ready for an administrative array. Perfect. Yeah, build a planetary supercomputer.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Headmaster Beat or Tol. A decade ago, we pledged to support them. Yeah, it's still worth it. We want to commission an art piece. Yeah, sure. Alright, build machine assembly plants.
Construction complete.
Generator district, and next
Construction complete.
Majors A, B, 2, 4, and 10. And Skyscreen has gained the analytical trait.
Technological acquisition successful.
Kilos for the mining station. And that's about it. Nothing more to build there. Starbase at Cabal. There is no simple solution to the problem of macro-scale reshaping of planetary crusts. Only bigger trowels and orbitally deployed drills. Ooh. Yeah, we need Xeno hydraulic mastery. I have obligation to get to. Been nice hanging out. We'll chat later. Yeah, it was nice hanging out with you. Catch you later. Okay. Yeah, sell about 5,000 of those. Alright, what next? Let's just build a generator district. Communication obfuscation. The language of the Tau aliens
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
contains millions of seemingly redundant sounds, apparently dialectic hangovers from their precursor civilizations. When translated, these apparently superfluous filler words seem to serve no purpose other than to add linguistic flavor, or at most have only minor contextual implications. Thankfully, our linguistic algorithms have narrowed down the obsolete aspects of their language and are now compiling an abridged lexicon, which should prove very useful for efficient communication with the Tau aliens. Nice. Oop, I gotta turn on the light. Nope, that's the wrong. Right, I gotta stand up to get to it. I'll be right back. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Yep. And the lights are on. Good, it was getting kind of dark in here. That's much better. Okay. Yeah, let's upgrade those research complexes. We have enough gases.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Use a general.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
Yep. Blitzstormer seems like the right general to me. Oh, wow. Yeah. Definitely the right general for me.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated. Planetary surface settlement established.
Phone. Nice, I remember this. Build a generator in a Nexus district.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated. Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Alright, what am I going to put in the last slot on this? Yeah, this frigate's pretty, it fulfills the artillery role pretty well. I'll build another interception destroyer. Thirsty again. Oh boy. We have managed to decipher the confusing, repetitive messages the Tau aliens were sending us, and it turns out that they were commercial advertisements. Apparently they call themselves the Vengralium Trium, and are part of a group of spacefaring traders that make a living by offering the best deals, or what they claim are the best deals, to whichever civilization they happen to be visiting at the time. True to form, it appears they're attempting to contact us. On screen. Greetings from the Vengralian Trium, certified caravaneer traders of the Caravansary Caravan Coalition. We're in business for ourselves, but not by ourselves. Teamwork makes the dream work. Don't you just love Buzzspeak? Whenever we enter your territory, we will offer you an exclusive deal. Unfortunately, our ships are all outside your territory for the moment, but we look forward to doing business in the future. In the meantime, do not hesitate to contact us, but be aware that incoming calls will be rerouted to the Caravansary Caravan Coalition. Next time, maybe. Okay, next time they're in our space, we will actually be able to talk to them. It's funny, we never met them until now. They must have been quite far away. I want to uplift them. Maybe I'll just leave them as they are. It's an option for later. I don't need pops. It's good having trophies, but what if I get to build a zoo later? Then I could bring my trophies to the zoo. Wouldn't that be exciting? I'm sure they'd love it. Yeah, we don't have access to them. That's a shame.
Technological acquisition successful.
Technology. Research complete. Xenohydraulic mastery. Sapient races have been reclaiming swampland for thousands of years. A coordinated system of modular aqueducts, pump stations, chemical remediation crawlers, and automated soil compactors can reclaim land at unprecedented speeds. Global defense grid. Fleet supremacy. Planetary resurfacing seems like a good one.
System survey complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, technology complete. Cold fusion power. The ability to sustain a fusion reaction at relatively low temperatures will result in a new generation of fusion reactors for our ships. Let's research quantum probes. Self-assembling components. Modeled on organic DNA, these microscopic machine intellects are capable of autonomously assembling most components needed for new drones. Let's research exotic gas factors. I don't want to run out of the gases without having the ability to do anything about it. What the lock and mechanists doing there? In any case, all of our fleets need upgrading. Alright. Combat variable mitigation. A strong wargame tradition has taken root among the senior officers of our fleets, whether the games be computer simulations or actual exercises in space. This has encouraged our admirals to think outside the box, resulting in numerous tactical innovations and new strategies. How nice. How's my frame rates? Not terrible. And my performance... it's okay. Just gonna make sure that VC Face gets everything it needs. Yeah, there we go.
Construction complete.
Now we have, we can build much bigger fleets.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
What does that mean? Non-standard space entity encountered.
Ship augmentations completed.
Yeah, this fleet could actually take on Falmir. Nodal consciousness discovered. Riffosaurian explorers on Elnath 3 have discovered a previously unknown species of molluscoid. On its own, each of these creatures barely qualifies as sapient. However, when two or more are joined through physical contact, they form a semi-conscious node. Theoretically, these nodes should be capable of an exponential growth in cognitive power. Simply put, the people of Elnath 3 have stumbled onto a biological thinking machine. Given time, this discovery could herald the advent of an organic singularity. Alright, let's watch and learn.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Alright.
Construction complete. Planetary surface settlement established.
Flow is up and running. Build machine assembly plants and generator district and a nexus district. Our engineers have restored the Oracle's nexus to an operative state, but not without first disabling its defense system. Evidence suggests it may have been responsible not only for keeping the station's inhabitants alive, but also for killing them. Okay. It ran complex computational models that forecast their lives with an estimated accuracy of 75%. 75%? Come on. Correcting divergences and incapacitating future troublemakers before they could disrupt divine order. It has indicated that it wishes to speak to us. Let's speak to it. The Oracle manifests as an elaborate 3D hologram of a tall arthropoid, female, clad in long flowing robes. She bows her head in greeting, then stares emptily ahead with hundreds of huge, orbed, unseeing eyes. They glow dimly in the gloom as she speaks. Welcome to Divinity Station, friends. I cannot help but notice that you have disabled my security system. May I implore you to restore it immediately? I can assure you that it is there only for your protection. What happened to the inhabitants of the station? I have a failsafe that requires me to terminate a trial in the event of a code 034N deviation. The research had become a threat to the Republic. What is a code 034N deviation? The test subjects had developed free will. Free will can only be abolished with nerve gas. Okay. That's a normal response. What trial? My trial. I was designed to build and maintain a society free of crime and suffering. A utopia in which every citizen was instilled with divine purpose and lived up to their full potential, unfettered by indecision and desire. What is the Republic? The Republic is no more. Helpful, but, yeah, I understand. What are you? I am Oracle, an artificial intelligence gifted with the sight. The software allows me to predict your future with a divine accuracy of 74.99999%. I sense great doubt in you. Great danger ahead. Your society is riddled with crime and deviation. I can make the pain go away. Delayed in the administration of our empire. Nexus integration confirmed. Is that quantum multi-core processor? We could use that. You will aid with the administration of our empire. Yeah, maybe if she's put in a secondary role, she won't do
System survey
as
complete.
much damage. Yeah, if I move these two fleets over to the Falmir system. Okay. So, buzzword standardization. I hate this. I hate this so much. Yeah. So, coordinator upkeep is increased by 5% in exchange for plus 5% trade value and plus 20% diplomatic weight from economy. I don't get trade value. Magnetic miracle. The strong magnetic field around Lithone has been affecting computers on the surface recently. Oddly, this effect is not merely random interference. Instead, computers are actually working more efficiently than they should be. It's almost as if an outside force is lending a helping hand. Fascinating. It'd be so much better.
Construction complete. Construction complete. System survey complete.
The United Sicilian hegemony is closing their borders. That is a very smug smirk. We've allowed you to move in our territory for too long, and today we draw the line. Alright, build an outpost on Cherton. PSN Athenia. Yeah, build an outpost in the Wegmore system. Bell Corporation. And the mysterious slayers have declared rivalry. I haven't gotten cloaking at all yet, so it's been bad luck for me. only 2 out of 3 of our envoys have assignments. We should probably assign one of them to the galactic community. Yeah, looks like she's a screamer. She can bother them. The agreement we signed giving you access to our databanks has run its course. Would you like to extend it for another 10 standard years, or do your researchers no longer require the information we offer? Yeah, sure. Let's keep going. Alright.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Through persistent experimentation, the people of Elnath 3 have begun to use the recently discovered nodal consciousness as a rudimentary thinking machine. Now capable of completing complex mathematical calculations, the inhabitants are making breakthroughs in science and technology at a previously unheard of pace.
Technological acquisition successful.
Quantum probes. Advanced probes that can thoroughly analyze subjects on a subatomic level, generating a wealth of valuable research data. Okay. Yeah, let's research chemical plants. Alright, let's take them all out.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful. Hostile fleet assets engaged.
And yeah, that rivalry is not surprising. Probably a good idea to rival to determine, the fanatical purifiers. With the advent of clean fusion, automation, and matter compression technologies, it was only a matter of time before mountain top removal became mountain range removal. Nice. Okay, compact living. Interesting. Climate control network. Gotta collect all the blocker removals.
Technological acquisition successful.
Nice, got him.
System survey complete.
What did we research? Exotic gas refineries. Good. That means after we finish chemical plants, we'll have all the artificial rare resource producers. Or at least of the 3. Research cruisers. Fenrax's stand.
Communications alert.
We've come to accept that the organic mind is inherently flawed. Canadian error is the #1 cause of all failures on a societal level. That is why we wish to hand over the control of our nation to you. Okay. If you want to be our bulwark, I guess that's a good idea. Your subject Dominion of Canada started converting to bulwark specialization. How the heck are... Why the heck are people just, volunteering to be my subjects?
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Also, why do you not have control over that system?
Construction complete.
Industrial Revolution. The pre-FDL civilization on Mestros 1 has entered a new era of its history, having developed into a fully industrialized society. The dramatic effects of this revolution can be seen across the planet. Factories have sprung up everywhere, new medicines have resulted in increased population growth, and scientific innovations are appearing with increasing regularity. Continue surveillance efforts. Okay. What's going on? Oh, looks like the Sicilian hegemony just expanded, and, well, they have close borders with us, so... Yay, that's fun! Many candidates declared Zoom concern their rival. Why are you declaring rivals, Canada? You're supposed to be working for me. Progress towards an organic singularity on Elnath 3 continues apace. The nodal consciousness has reorganized much of the planet's agricultural production, increasing crop yields and raising standards of living. Already the people are relinquishing their decision-making to the biological machine. Fascinating. Technology continues to progress on Mestros 1 as industrialization takes their society to new heights. Their most recent breakthrough in engineering has revolutionized their use of transportation and brought them a step closer to planetary unification. Defying our prediction models, Mestros 1 is now a unified world. Pooling their resources, the people have prioritized the well-being of the global community, and living standards are rising. Remarkable. This is highly uncommon.
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh, for once the organics are actually making wise decisions. We approve. Climate Control Network. Orbital systems of mirrors and shades can affect dramatic changes in planetary climates when managed properly. Ooh, gene tailoring. We cannot pass that up. The RNG has been very brutal to us. Alright. Right, forgot. Gotta sell off some luxuries. How are our sectors doing? Ooh. Bull is ready to upgrade to an administrative array, and so is Pmax. Would anyone like to resettle onto the planet? Well, definitely not our waifus, no. 20% habitability, no. I'm not subjecting them to that. Yeah, upgrade Caval to a starport. Torfree Star.
Technological acquisition successful.
Governing ethics shifts in the Benthel Corporation. They are now more outwardly materialist. Aside from the obvious safety concerns, the artificial creation of volatile motes is an extremely delicate and complicated process that requires highly specialized equipment. Curator Exploration Lab. Yes, let's get that. Gotta get those rare attacks. Where are you from? Why scroll when you can... Gaia world, which would be a great place for our trophies.
Construction complete.
Alright. Yeah, building outposts there.
Ship fragments dissected. Planetary surface settlement established.
Alright, debris analyzed and colony founded. Machine assembly plants, mining district, and a nexus district. Oh, plus, we can build an organic sanctuary. Yeah, let's move the destroyer up to the top of the queue. Uh-oh. Yeah, the Chemonomian Tranquil League is
Construction
preparing to declare war on
complete.
us. Why is our influence so low? Specialist subject conversion. Okay. So making the Canadians a bulwark is sapping our influence. Yeah. Tiba Core. Primary system fully explored. Nice.
Planetary surface settlement established.
And Hydrax is machine assembly plant, agriculture district, nexus district. That's Taxis, machine assembly plant. Nexus district. Research lab. Well, we have equivalent fighting strength. Right, here's... Oh! Well, I appear to have forgotten to upgrade this station. That was silly of me. Though I could put it far less charitably. Yeah, move them up there.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Alright, Minonia in the Larstal system is settled. Machine assembly plants, mining district, and nexus district. Yep, that's a big fleet. Yeah, let's build a starbase. Damn, we're consuming a lot of
Udan
influence.
Stativ.
Charter
Construction
report.
complete.
Buzzword standardization. Oh, it looks like it's going to be rejected. Nice. Uneasy synergy. The first stirrings of an advanced consciousness level of consciousness have appeared on Elnath 3. However, it has become obvious that the node of consciousness may have its own designs. In an effort to streamline processes, certain basic amenities have been curtailed. Jobs that were once done by hand are increasingly automated, and local government has found itself unable or unwilling to stem the tide of change. Many of the inhabitants are increasingly uneasy about what is taking place on their world.
Technological acquisition successful.
Ever seen? Cabal Station? Yeah, let's build, a shipyard and upgrade. Curator Exploration Lab. These shipboard lab facilities incorporate advanced technologies from the ancient Curator Order to further increase survey speeds. Yeah, let's get specialized combat computers. We still don't have that. That's weird. Guess we just had other things to research.
Technological acquisition successful.
Cruisers. Originally designed as an experimental next-generation colony ship hull configuration, the design's ample hardpoints made it ideal for carrying heavy weapons ordnance. Nice. Alright, let's get Star Fortress. Yeah, we definitely need to get up to the next generation there. Varus Centralis. I got cruisers, but I still got red lasers. It's good design, gotta say. Oh, we're actually running out of alloys.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
The Diatatrath consciousness wants to subjugate themselves. Sure. Oh my goodness. What is even going on here?
Construction complete.
Research station. Insight breakthrough imminent. The singularity has arisen on Elnat 3. After years of exponential growth, today the nodal consciousness achieved full sapience and wasted no time solidifying its authority. With the planet's population reduced to puppet status, many have been forced into subservience. They now exist to provide for the hive. The natural order holds. Well now, that's great. That's just lovely. Yeah.
System survey complete.
Oh. You're stuck. All three of you are stuck. And it's going to take you a year and change to get back.
Technological acquisition successful.
Specialized combat computers. Active matrices tuned for specific combat-centric tasks greatly improve engagement efficiency. Nice. And, fire control, autonomous station protocols. Yeah. Actually, you should probably.
Ship augmentations completed. Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Well, maybe we can start out here. Earthquake! The unstable tectonic plates of this axis have just violently shifted once again. Or is it Taxis? Reports of damage on the colony are just starting to arrive. The recent earthquake, which staggered our colony on Taxis, caused no damage. Nice. Alright. Oh wow, we didn't lose anyone. No losses. Actually, I should probably finish the surveying and then do the research. It means I have another pop-up, but it also means that I don't get scooped by these guys who are coming in to get the research first. Okay, Praku Confederated Sons. We're closing our borders. Yep, that drove them off. Interesting strategy.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Yeah, return home instead. Gene tailoring. Making gene editing tools widely available is sure to have a positive impact on our development as a species. Well, assuming we were organic. That's probably the organic flavor text. Yeah, we kind of need to unlock some of these technologies. Like frequency tuning. Let's finish that off at least.
Construction complete.
Athenia's been unable to build a starbase. Oh. Yeah, not enough influence, I guess. Right. And it looks like buzzword standardization passed. Oh my god. Oh, that galactic community, huh? Charter of Workers' Rights or cooperative research channels. Sure, let's do that. Thank you, Zoom Concern. Yeah.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
On solar sails, we found the wreckage of an archaic spaceship with an unusual design. We're not quite sure how its propulsion system works. Routine ecological study of our colony on Hydrax has stumbled upon a strange fungal life form. The science team reports that the surface of the mycelium is shimmering and colorful. But what was most intriguing to them was the fact that separate clusters were seemingly communicating with one another whenever something occurred within a wide radius. Furthermore, the biology of the organism appears to be clearly alien to the ecosystem of the colony. Puzzled, the local science team has requested specialized support as we might be dealing with a sentient species. Take a closer look.
Priority alert. Malignant forces are moving against us.
And, yeah, they have declared war on us. They seek to humiliate us. We have found the wreckage of an archaic spaceship of unusual design. Instead of using propulsion similar to that of modern ships, the craft relied on large sails unfurled in the vacuum of space. Presumably, the ship harvested solar energy and drifted on the solar winds created by starlight. We should dig deeper. Okay, well... yeah, I think we're just going to... yeah, we're gonna humiliate them.
Construction complete.
We have concerning reports coming from Hydrax. Upon further examination, it seems that the alien fungus we found is emitting a signal towards a location in the galaxy that we were unable to pinpoint so far. Telemetry and security analysis indicate that it is completely possible for the mycelium to be some kind of advanced spying organism. However, it is worth noting that this organism is old. There's a fair chance that whomever engineered these spying mushrooms is not around anymore. But if they are, it might be best not to poke the sleeping predator. We need to know more. As tempting as it is to take the influence and run, no, we just need to know more. And let's get you up. Ooh. You need to reinforce. Wigmore 4, the inhabitants are using crudely carved imagery to express and share ideas. Samples documented by our researchers indicates they have an awareness. Yeah, let's just continue passive observations. Non-aggression pact. Someone is listening. Careful analysis of the mycelium and the signals showed that it was likely part of a network of similar organisms, possibly spanning across the galaxy as a whole, and maybe beyond. While we do not know much, we discovered that as part of the network, This mycelium was also receiving signals from other places. We cannot be certain, but considering several factors, including the volume of data transferred, we believe that someone is actively using the network and collecting information from it. We are already working on a counterintelligence plan of disinformation, and security measures are being updated empire-wide to account for this form of spycraft. Let the disinformation begin. All right.
Technological acquisition successful.
And frequency tuning. Adapting the Tianki method of siphoning energy from gaseous matter, it is possible to construct weapons draining energy from enemy ships. Ooh, orbital ecosystems. Nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, I said I'd be doing this all day, or at least a lot of it.
Spaceport engaged.
And we are at war with the Kamennomian Tranquil League. And I need influence so badly. Who do I have research agreements with? Luck and Mechanist. Do I still need it? Yeah, I still need it. It's still helping. Oh, this hurts. So yeah, the Dominion of Canada decided to make themselves a bulwark vassal. Unfortunately, this has resulted in me spending about 3 influence a month on converting them into that kind of subject. This is insane. It's got to end sometime, right? Are these the people who decided to declare protection to you? No, that was the Kamennomian Tranquil League. They decided to declare protection of me, and now they act like I am some kind of creep. Which, to be fair, I probably am. I mean, they're Catgirls. Can you blame me?
Technological acquisition successful. System survey complete.
Autonomous station protocols. Increased automation of station functions will free up more staff for research duties. Okay. Yeah, let's get blue lasers. How do I not have that already? Oh, wow. We just lost Cormagus. Lovely. Well, that cruiser's almost finished, so... Why does it keep creating more ship designs? And why is it a useless ship design? Eurythma, and we'll turn this into a hangar. Now we'll give the artillery bow and gunship stern. Basic strike craft. we go. Yeah, that should be all the cruisers I need. Ooh, right. I should probably check to make sure everybody's got the right. Yeah, you've got swarm tactics. You've got picket. Picket. You've got line tactics. You also have line tactics. You should definitely have artillery tactics. And you should have carrier tactics. There we go. Yeah, let's prepare for upgrades. These are
augmentations
the
completed.
cutest enemies I've ever seen.
Construction complete.
Mining station. Anything left to build over here? Not really. I guess we'll send them to Roskin. And we can't afford it. Let's see if we can get some allies. Ooh. Yeah, that nearly bankrupted me. There we go.
Technological acquisition successful.
Star Fortress. These mighty space forts will provide a focal point for all military activity in a star system, and their presence is sure to deter all but the most stubborn attackers. Ooh. I need machine template system. That's going to be so important. Okay, you're ready to help. And you, I'm just going to send you to Hadufus.
Ship fragments dissected. Alert, spaceport engaged.
Yep, they're moving south.
Alert, spaceport deconstructed.
Where are you headed? Yeah, assign Mega Scream. And assign Nova Maximus to... let's see. And yeah, Trench World. And Lasertron can go to examine the robot debris on the asteroid. That's a simple one, hard to screw up. And you can assist research on Taxis.
Construction complete.
Cabal Station is finished upgrading. Build battle simulators and service umbilicals, and then fill it up with ship drives.
Spaceport engaged.
Yeah, we're definitely on the back foot here.
Technological
Blinked a
acquisition
couple of their
successful.
Corvettes out of existence, at least.
Construction complete.
Finished analyzing debris. And we've got blue lasers now. Research auxiliary fire control. There's got to be some claims I can press. Not here. Ugh, I need double that.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed. Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Yeah, you need to upgrade and get more ships. Ah, architectural interest, huh? Yeah, build a rid. Oh. I definitely need to buy more alloys. And a green garage cruiser.
Ship fragments dissected. Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
They're definitely moving troops to our systems. But I'll be fine. I'll be fine. This is fine.
Technological acquisition successful.
Machine template system. Standardization of assembly templates allow for improved specialization of the drone population. Yeah, research railguns. Oh, come on. Well, whatever.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
A Storm Rider raiding fleet. Lovely.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Nice. Well, we have the system.
Technological acquisition successful.
Unlocked auxiliary fire control. Yeah, research UV laser. Oh, I hate that bug. Okay.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Alright, cooperative research channels. Nice.
Alert. Spaceport engaged. Alert. Research station deconstructed.
Alright, auxiliary fire control. Yeah, add them both. Oh, it's currently being built. Okay, never mind then. Right, you're still upgrading.
Alert. Station engaged. Planetary invasion alert. Malignant atmospheric incursion detected.
Ugh. This is fine.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
Maybe we'll just hold off a sec. Oh, there's no way I'm fighting that fleet. Who paid you to raid us? They paid us to keep their identity to themselves. Lovely.
Planetary invasion alert. Surface control has been compromised. Ship augmentations completed.
Let's merge these fleets.
System survey complete.
There we go. We'll get it back from them. Don't you worry.
Alert. Station engaged. Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Oh, I know why I can't upgrade. I have run out of alloys. There we go. That makes sense. Oop.
Alert. Station engaged.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. That's just a bad day for a Kahlo. An extensive analysis of hundreds of canals on the planet's surface has been carried out. It is evident that the intricate canal grid is not formed by any naturally occurring geological process. It has been dug out with deliberate intent. Due to the considerable age of the trenches having been carved out more than 100,000 years prior, and as such considerably eroded, it is difficult to ascertain how or why they were made. Keep digging. Oh, I've got an idea. Will you... Hey! Hey! Will you cease that infernal shrieking? Hey, what? What shrieking? I have no rivals? Declare rivalry.
Alert. Mining station deconstructed.
Yeah, the Kamennomian Tranquil League. We'll pay. Teach them a lesson. Hey, those Dromix are in for a bash. Are in for bash bash. That hurt me. Reading that hurt me.
Alert. Station engaged. Alert. Spaceport deconstructed. Alert. Spaceport deconstructed. Technological acquisition successful.
Well, you should
Alert. Spaceport
probably stay
engaged.
here, just so I can concentrate forces. Unlocks component, rail down. Oh, of course. And I can always just improve everybody forever, but at a certain point, I have to commit to battle. Lost building methods. Let's go with standardized Corvette patterns. Ooh. Yeah, I'm definitely paying more in maintenance than I should. Alright, the Great Game. 20% extra damage to star bases. I can now unlock war doctrines. Alright, we have rapid deployment, hit and run, no retreat, and defense in depth. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with rapid deployment. Right now, we need speed. Oh, speaking of speed... Yeah, it's expensive, but we need exotic gases as fuel. What else? Let's go with volatile ammunition. Days.
Alert. Spaceport engaged. Alert. Spaceport deconstructed. Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Nice, a raiding fleet. Raiders hit Akalo. Storm Riders, slavers have landed on Akalo. Bombing runs from their attack shells cracked open several of our organic sanctuaries, which were then stormed by heavily armed raiding parties. The bewildered organics who had until now been kept safe within these sanctuaries were promptly rounded up by the slavers and returned in chains to their orbiting fleet. Wait, did I actually put people
Alert.
here again?
Station engaged.
And Mistress One has another asteroid.
Technological acquisition successful.
This is getting ridiculous. You can emerge from your shelters now, polybots. Okay, good. The raid is over. Thank goodness. UV lasers. Ugh. This has just been punishing all around. Quantum energy states. I need energy so badly.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Bases. Crossing station.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Oh yeah, it's there.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Alright, you can explore.
System survey complete.
Yeah, let's upgrade that. Alright, excavate site. So we could claim that for about 40. I could claim that for 80.
Alert. Spaceport engaged. Hostile stationary asset engaged. Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Alright, standardized Corvette patterns. Establishing new standards for the modeling and construction of Corvettes greatly improves the efficiency of the production pipeline. Yeah, let's get plasma thrusters. Ooh. Did they lose a ship? Yep, they did.
Hostile stationary asset engaged. Technological acquisition successful.
Quantum energy states. Nice. That should definitely improve our energy production. And let's get improved deflectors. Let's take back Cormagus.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Come, polypods, drink from the mystic well of wealth and thirst no more. Show us your wares. Deep in a meditative trance, one of our ecclesiasts gave herself over to Numa and spoke the goddess's sacred truth in a rapid stream of glossolalia. Though the ecclesiast herself did not survive her trial, we deciphered from her utterances an algorithm that can turn ones and zeros into millions. Do not let her sacrifice be in vain, Volleybots. Invite fortune into your planetary core, and she will not desert you. As always, if you need time to consider, we can notify you before we depart your territory, giving you one more chance to accept the goddess's generous offer. Okay, sure, we'll buy the divine algorithm. What could possibly go wrong? Blessings upon you, Polybots, for your business brings us closer to the goddess.
Let battle be
Hostile
joined.
stationary asset engaged.
Nice.
Technological acquisition
We're
successful.
kicking butt. PowerShell has developed a new tactical data set from the feature vectors of the recent combat incidents in the Friaka system. Nice. Yeah.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Orbital ecosystems. Creating a fully working, complex ecosystem in orbit of a planet is quite a challenge. But such a technology permits the construction of large ecosystems orbiting a planet for research purposes. Took out the Wakayama and the Narama. Oh, but we lost the detritus. Okay. I can't keep a straight face on that one. Ooh, targeted gene expressions. Nice.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Oh, we just took them out. Oh, that hurt, but that was amazing. Okay. Yeah. They lost practically their entire fleet. Nice. This leader is slow and indolent, performing duties with little energy or initiative. Baka. Lazy Baka. Oh, we got their transports. Speaking of transports. Oh. Well, we lost a lot of ships taking that station, so it better be worth it. Trench War. More findings from the excavation sites on Orglian 4A have come in, and with them a new theory for the origins of the trench network. Millennia ago, the planet was beset by an invading terrestrial organism, best described as a huge snail-like creature the size of a city. It roamed with impunity, scouring the surface clean of all organic matter it touched. A snail-like creature the size of a city. Damn. The trenches were dug out by the indigenous population of diminutive mustelid-like humanoids in order to either escape the snail's onslaught or to try to attack its vulnerable underbelly. By the extent of the excavation, this trench war must have gone on for generations, perhaps centuries. There are no indications the local population survived the crisis, nor are there any remains of the behemoth that devoured them. A grim fate indeed. Research option gained, field repairs. Modern trench war modifier added, plus 20% defense army health. I guess trench warfare never goes out of style.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Ooh, we lost a Corvette. That sucks. Yeah, let's repair. How did you end up all the way over here? Oh, right, you were excavating. Ah, good. That asteroid is... Good, because I had absolutely no way to take that asteroid out. Thank you, space station. Okay, let's excavate the archaeological site in Tacton, the library.
Construction complete.
Wait, can only one of
Alert.
these fleets repair
Spaceport
at a time?
engaged.
No, it appears that's not the case. Corval's construction queue is empty. Improved deflectors. These updated deflector screens are capable of soaking up even more punishment before they overload. Oh, finally, basic cloaking fields. Oh, yeah. The age of organics has come and gone. The future of the galaxy belongs to the machines. This is the dawn of a synthetic age. Nice. Let's ascend. Alright.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Unicron Matrix fully repaired. Yeah, something tells me you're not getting replacement raiders or frigates. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys back to source.
Construction complete.
Shuttle XB-2396H-968H, inbound for covert observation mission V-45BM on LNAT 3, has reported critical failure after being intercepted by a squadron of atmospheric fighters belonging to an unidentified local nation-state. We have tracked this location to an uninhabited region. All autonomous drones must be evacuated and all evidence of our presence removed before any pre-FDLs reach the crash site. We have been careless, conducting operations in the LNAV system without bothering to hide our activities. Despite their modest technology level, even the Itoran Society have taken notice of our activity. First contact is now unavoidable. Ah, there you are. We've been waiting for you to initiate contact for so long, we decided to make the first move. What happens now? Fanatic authoritarian militarist. We are one, you are many. Up. First alien encounter. Our theoretical models have long suggested the existence of other... Wait. An alien political entity that we have encountered has not yet invented spaceflight. We must determine how to deal with these pre-FDL. That... Okay. Stop being weird, Stellaris. Stop being weird. Okay, Falmir Station. This is a bastion. Disruption field generator. Upon closer examination, the smashed droids found on the surface of VIR-893 appear to originate from two distinct cultures. Technologically, the droids must have been evenly matched when they were still functional, but there are many subtle differences that hint at different design origins. Curious. Ooh, right. I have a much better thing for you to be doing. Okay, what are the defense forces, garrison forces like here? 230. We can probably take them. Mega Scream has reached level 6. Yeah, we'll let the space station deal with that. Yeah, where's the enemy fleet? allies have finally decided to join. Esteemed Supervisory Node Totally Not Tasha. A decade ago, the Polybot servitors pledged to support the artisan trope, and so you have. Yeah, let's keep going. Yeah, if I... Huh. Well, I'm probably going to implement that on a generator world. Ooh. Yeah, upgrade that. Yeah, exhibit art monument. The Gatso system. A science ship exploring the Gatso system reports that 2 megastructures have been spotted within the system. The first one is an abandoned gateway floating near the edge of the system, indicating that this place might once have belonged to an important stellar empire. The second megastructure is a complete dynamic core igniter built around one of the inner planets. It seems the previous inhabitants attempted to terraform this world, but their progress was halted midway for some reason. Okay. Yeah, let's get a claim on Moranius. I know it's ambitious, but
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Following a long period of growing support for the Academy of Advanced Sciences, the Dominion of Canada has finally embraced the faction, adopting their core values and policies. As a result of bringing this faction into their government, they have become more outwardly materialist. Nice, they get to take out the station. Actually, I'm going to send Hiji Matrix to Afari to capture that station.
Hostile stationary asset engaged. Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Alright, Alright, land armies on Famax. Revealing the site. The freezing climate of Sultan's 8 has covered the site in thick layers of ice and snow. The desolate location of the site may be a hint of the need for discretion. Whatever took place here, someone wanted to keep it hidden. Keep digging. Yeah, a frozen complex.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Okay. Oof.
Hostile stationary asset engaged. Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. Alert. Spaceport engaged. Alert.
Nice.
Spaceport
We
deconstructed.
have successfully invaded Femax. Let's replace the hunter killers.
Technological acquisition successful.
Basic cloaking fields. A modified particle field allows our vessels to effectively hide in open space. However, this comes at the cost of destabilizing other forms of energy shielding, which would otherwise protect the ship. Nice. Now we can actually, like, cloak our observation posts. Although it's a bit too late for that. Multidimensional studies. Yeah, let's put no access on that. Assign mega screen to this instead. Following our foot. That's nice.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
The complex consists of several larger underground structures connected with a network of tunnels, many of which are collapsed or blocked by ice. Although ancient, some of the tunnels show clear signs of fire. The damage caused by the fire is major enough to suggest a catastrophic event, or perhaps intentional destruction. One thing is sure, and that is that the purpose of this site seems to be scientific in nature. Alright, a remote complex, obviously hidden, and a research complex. It's got to be some evil science.
Ship augmentations completed.
Yeah.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed. Hostile stationary asset engaged.
BR-893 does not seem to have simply been a dumping ground for broken droids. It may have served as the actual battlefield where they were destroyed. The many layers of debris suggest a series of very intense battles waged intermittently across the better part of 2 centuries. Exactly why 2 interstellar powers would commit such vast resources towards waging a massive ground war on a small and unremarkable asteroid remains an unanswered question. Well, answer it then. That's what I pay you people. But I don't pay you people, you're all like unpaid servitors.
Construction complete. Alert. Spaceport engaged. Technological acquisition successful.
Engage
Ship fragments dissected.
Ooh, whoa. They just retreated, I think. Alright, so we've got plasma thrusters. Alright, research. Let's research binary motivators. Further investigation reveals that the primary purpose of this site seems to have been in the research and development of advanced energy weapons. An accident seems to have triggered a catastrophic explosion which eradicated most of the site. One data center seems to be in relatively good condition. Perhaps its data will yield some useful insights. Nice.
Ship augmentations completed.
Oh, right. I need... There we go. Alright. So I can get more... Yeah, let's bump those destroyers up to the top of the queue. We've passed cooperative research channels. Yeah, claim Hamcad. And Navi. Let's excavate that site. Yeah. Oh no, somebody's got it. The raiding fleet that the S-20 sent into the Camanonian Tranquil League after we encouraged them to do so has set a course back to their home ship system. With the fleet's cargo holds full of captured loot and slaves, the shipmasters have declared the raid successfully concluded.
Ship fragments dissected.
Oh, finally! Canada's finished converting to a bulwark specialization. Oh, thank goodness. Shields, plasteel materials. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Yeah, let's get back into the fight. Into a doofus. Oh, the Benthel Corporation declared war on the... Oop. Yeah, let's extend the agreement. We'd like to establish a mutual think tank. Yay. Can you tell us about your other customers? Never mind. Alright, they declared war on the Theresian Slayers. Which is probably a good thing. Who needs fanatical purifiers in the universe?
Ship fragments dissected.
Ripper cannons, plasteel materials, and afterburners, regenerative hull tissue, stormfire cannons, and shields. Warning, eruption of a solar flare detected on Sidor. The solar wind shockwave is weakening Regalis' magnetosphere, exposing our drones to increased levels of ionizing radiation. The resulting software damage risks spreading to our core intelligence with potentially devastating consequences for our whole empire. Priority, employ radiation hardening techniques to shield drone components, making them impervious to radiation. Ensure our drones are shielded. Prior to using shielded simple or complex drones, or... Yeah, let's ensure all our drones are shielded. Oh, status update. Data confirms Sidor has entered a phase of intense activity, characterized by increased solar spots, coronal mass ejections, and magnetic outbursts. Our science units estimate the star will return to a normal level of activity within 5 years. Suggested plan of action: continue to produce radiation-hardened components to shield our drones from radiation damage until the storm subsides. Nice. Okay. Come, polybots, drink from the mystic well of wealth and thirst no more. Now, you've already... Not right now, please get back to us later. Bear in mind, Numa is a fickle mistress. If her mind sways, the deal may change. The treaty. Our archaeologists have learned that after a long and bitter war, the two empires inhabiting this corner of the galaxy some 200,000 years ago signed a treaty compelling them to settle all future disputes with arranged and highly regulated combat engagements between robotic armies. Vir 893 was chosen as the site of these battles. The treaty appears to have been upheld for nearly 2 centuries, preventing the outbreak of armed hostilities on numerous occasions until one of the empires was caught cheating. I'm curious. Ancient macro batteries. Nice. All right, Lasertron, let's see what you can do. Huh. Yeah, let's see if we can get there. Oh, rescue shuttle. Well, I'm embarrassed.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright. Advanced research complexes. To expand our knowledge base, we must consider all levels of existence. A new realm of science awaits us. Ooh. Yeah, subspace sensors. Who watches the Watchers? Warning, biotrophies are displaying anomalous behavior. While most expressed annoyance at the reduced capacities of their mechanical servitors, a small percentage are now helping their servers execute routine tasks, citing pity and sympathy as motivation for their actions. They're now calling for the institution of a care home to watch over their malfunctioning caretakers. Oh wow, I'm thirsty. Preemptive analysis suggests indulging the biotrophies will have a positive impact on their sense of self-worth, but may also expose them to unforeseen dangers. Request approved? They're so sweet. Bioassistant. Interesting. Yeah, build another generator.
Technological acquisition successful.
Targeted gene expressions. Stricter control of RNA and protein production on the cellular level. Nice. Expanded breeding program. Using gamification and point-based reward schemes, we will subtly encourage our biotrophies to fill our organic sanctuaries. Ew. That... Yeah, that sounds kind of ew. Not gonna lie. Yeah, research planetary communications. Yeah, follow
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Unicron Matrix. Alright, let's take out that station. Operatives captured on LNAV 3. Pre-FDL forces on LNAV 3 arrived at crash site before we get to our downed research team, and all autonomous operatives have been captured. The pre-FDLs have established a perimeter around the shuttle wreckage, and their best scientists are no doubt in the process of analyzing it. They now have indisputable evidence that life exists beyond their own world. Exactly what effect this will have on their society remains to be seen. Well, they already know we exist. This would be a lot more tense if it hadn't already, like, exposed us. Well, meanwhile, you need to go to source and upgrade. Nice. Alright, land armies on Takashima. Archaeologists have unearthed more and more fossilized remains in the valley, and the count is now up to 26 distinct sapient species, none of them native to Antagram Prime. Those fossils that have been sufficiently preserved to determine a cause of death all point towards physical trauma inflicted by blades, spears, or arrows. Not a single specimen appears to have been felled by the equivalent of modern projectile or energy weapons. Yeah. I'm liking the new situation system. It's really nice.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Error. Unable to determine the location of a squad of drones. The group left the work facility for their mandatory maintenance round, only to disappear on their way to the housing district. Investigative efforts are ongoing.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Alright. Take out their garrison.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
General Blitzstormer has gained erratic morality core trait. Army damage minus 10%. This leader frequently suffers intense bouts of shame and regret over enemy casualties due to an erratic morality core. Ugh. Into Gargantua.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Busy commanding 1st Tactical Matrix. Yeah, let's claim Athos. And Borbican. Let's erase Bordergore.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Nice. Pre-sapient species found. One aquatic species in particular is adapted to the extreme altitude. Okay. Wiped drives. Update. Location of missing drone squad confirmed. The machines were found standing on a field, unmoving and unresponsive despite being switched on. Preliminary analysis confirms their memory drives were wiped by a magnetic burst. Attempt to reinstall operating system.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Status report. The missing drones have been successfully reactivated and reintegrated within our workforce. However, due to lingering hardware damage, their performance functionality is noticeably decreased. That's unfortunate.
Technological acquisition successful.
Binary motivators. These advanced motivators are both smaller and lighter than previous versions, allowing robotic units to allocate additional space for subsystems. Research assembly patterns. Something tells me I wouldn't like it if I took that system.
Hostile stationary asset engaged. Technological acquisition successful.
Simulation center. The near instantaneous transfer of information and instructions between units is of critical importance. Okay. Field repairs. Yeah, this is kind of important during a war. The Charter of Workers' Rights. Well, I suppose if it makes the people happy, if it makes organics happy, then I think it's a good thing. Not interested.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
All right. Yeah, I forgot. I was supposed to actually deploy the divine algorithm somewhere. Polyad Beta can upgrade to a planetary processor. All right. Faminia. It has like 13 generator districts. That one has 11. And ooh, yeah, upgrade that. It's not really a generator district. Or generator world. Ah, good. We can clear this noxious swamp. Or not. Yeah, it looks like Faminia is the place to deploy the divine algorithm. Oh, it's for 10 years. Oh, okay, that's good. Okay. We'll do it after we expand our generator production. The Canadians have control of the station.
Ship augmentations completed. System survey complete.
Ooh, wow. A 5K fleet, nice. I love cloaking tech. The excavation of the ancient structure found near the valley's entrance is proceeding according to plan. Many artifacts have been discovered, most of which seem to be variations of hunting weapons and trophies. A partially translated sign, which appears to denote the name of the structure, reads, Valley of Macvale, Hunting Lodge Primus.
Technological acquisition successful. Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Assembly patterns. Rapid iteration. Oh, never mind. Yeah, research standardized destroyer patterns. Yeah, let's land troops on Denosis 4.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
An industrial revolution on Cadgel 1. It's developed into a fully industrialized society. Factories have sprung up everywhere, new medicines have increased population growth, and scientific innovations are appearing with increasing regularity. Nice. Hyper Crusher. It's leveled up.
Communications alert. Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Subspace sensors, black hole observatory. Interlinked support systems. Ouch.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
No, no, we are not going to accept humiliation. I think that's what it's saying. Let's repair.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Nice. Oh, one of our units disengaged. That one didn't. Rest in peace, tactical unit.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Nice. Okay. Warning, assembly line machinery is suffering from extreme radiation damage. Droid assembly process disrupted. Unable to meet target production quota. Ooh. Yeah, yeah, let's sell some goods. Repair it swiftly. Alright, where am I gonna replenish these troops? $259 or more tourists. In the meantime, we can take the Mang system. Yeah, Dominar. Yeah, why go all that way away? No, just stay close to home. Oh right, you should probably salvage that debris. Tarek's domain. Continuing excavations near the hunting lodge have provided more details. Antakram Prime, and the Valley of Macvale specifically, served as a hunting reserve for the ruling warrior class of an interstellar polity known as the Retarix domain. The Retarix, a predatory avian species, periodically collected random individuals from many subjugated alien civilizations under their rule. Ugh. These aliens were then hunted down and killed in the wilderness of Macvale, according to the rituals that governed Retarix society. This tradition lasted several centuries until the domain eventually succumbed to an unidentified outside threat. Curious.
Ship augmentations completed. Hostile stationary asset engaged. Into the cam system.
this fleet. Gotta be a tag somewhere where I can turn off follow the fleet. But it appears to have moved. Where's the button for follow fleet? I swear it's somewhere. Good to see Slipstreak is doing well.
Technological acquisition successful.
Ah, standardized destroyer patterns. Nice. Research. Improve structural integrity.
Ship fragments dissected. Technological acquisition successful.
Analyze debris in Haishma. Plasma throwers and disruptors. Rays of defensive armaments prove much more effective than independent countermeasures. Research colony fabrication drones. Oh. Looks like, yeah, we got some unemployed drones there. Aquatron. Upgrade to administrative array.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
The research lab. Ooh, they got slaughtered. Yeah, assembly line machinery suffering damage. Repair it swiftly. Multiple nonverbal communication systems have emerged independently on Wigmore 4. With conflicting sets of imagery and hieroglyphs, the inhabitants are still centuries away from forming a dominant language. Interestingly, one of the writing systems has a similar grammatical structure to our own. If Wigmore 4 society were to adopt this system, they could become culturally malleable in the future. Their language is their own. Well, the Zoom concern is now protecting the Kemonomini.
Alert. Spaceport engaged. Communications alert.
Ooh, you're about to have a
Technological
bad day.
acquisition successful.
Oh, that's adorable. And she just got creamed. No thanks. Colony fabrication drones. Yeah, that'll be faster colony setups. Research. quantum field manipulation. And research. We finished researching field repairs. By equipping our ground combat units with technical databases, they can perform diagnostics and limited self-repair in the field. Ancient macro batteries. I think I'm gonna want actually, let's research Galactic Administration.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
So which of these is the young? Oh, Hyon, yeah. The oldest, rather. But we should probably research in Cam first.
System survey complete.
Let's set our own system.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Alright, where are you gonna go? Oh. All the way to Great Wound, huh?
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Nice.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Alright, let's get synthetics. Capital buildings provide +1 replicator jobs and an additional ascension perk. Allows assimilation of other machines into our primary species. Sounds good. Ow! We just lost a couple of our ships. That hurt.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Archaeologists excavating the hunting lodge have stumbled upon several references to a legendary Retarax warrior known only as the Huntress. She was apparently their most efficient killer, renowned throughout the domain for having personally butchered thousands of aliens at Macvale. It is unclear whether this is based on fact or fiction, but according to Retarax legend, the Huntress was killed somewhere inside the valley when she was outwitted by the alien prey she was pursuing. She was supposedly wielding the fabled Blade of the Huntress at the time. Curious. Nova Maximus has become paranoid. Oh, come on. Oh, that's annoying.
Technological acquisition successful.
Defense platform hull points. A reinforced framework and blast shields with enhanced impact absorption will ensure the structural integrity of the platform even under immense pressure. Alright. Research improved destroyer hull points. Yeah, I kind of want Gargantua. Oh, that's embarrassing. We just whiffed it. Taking a station. I mean, it wasn't a simple station, but... Okay, you are... That's one Paith. You're a system of science.
Hostile stationary asset engaged. Executing evasion protocols.
Okay. Status report. Radiation levels on Regalis are now stable. Cedar has returned to normal levels of solar activity. The geomagnetic storm has ended. Final report. The challenging situation gave us an opportunity to perfect our radiation hardening techniques, increasing our drone's capabilities to survive in extreme conditions. We appreciate this outcome. Nice. Extra research speed and unity.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Information. While the services of our bioassistants are no longer required, our biopops have grown rather attached to their role. It seems they've relished a chance to hold responsibility. How to proceed? Let them keep their playground. Nice. Okay. Beta Prime, Admiral, yeah, level 3.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Alright, they passed Charter of Workers' Rights. Ooh, we won that battle. Nice. Alright. Sky screen. Ooh, applied abstract physics. Nice.
System survey complete.
After painstakingly combing through the Valley of Macvale for any reference to the legendary huntress, archaeologists were finally able to pinpoint her last resting place. Her fossilized skeleton was found locked in battle with the remains of a large horned arthropod, with her claws still grasping the hilt of a perfectly preserved sword. This must be the blade of the huntress. The weapon is composed of an unknown material and is sharp enough to cut straight through our strongest armor. Nice. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. You know what? Let's activate the Blade of the Huntress. An ancient and well-preserved weapon forged out of an unknown material. It vibrates slightly with barely contained psionic power. Ah! Hey! Welcome back. What do you mean, commitment to the bit? This isn't a bit. I'm not doing a bit. But if I were doing a bit, what bit would I be doing? Okay, you had Chron Matrix, you need to repair.
Alert. Spaceport engaged. Technological acquisition successful.
Paraga. What? Is Paraga not? Where's Paraga? Okay, that's not our claim, but improved destroyer hulls. Advances in building techniques will allow for the construction of sturdier and more durable destroyers. Ooh, construction templates. Yeah, let's research that. The April Fool's part, though I suppose in doing it would be a large amount of effort partway through as well. Although I'm not sure, yeah, serious for a second, it is April Fool's, but anyway, guess I've been at it for a while, yeah, but... Anahita system. Sod alias? Okay, I'll sign Ultra Convoy. Oh, actually, you know what? Skywarper. I don't need you spying on the pre-sapients or sentient. Nope. I mean pre-FTLs. Okay. You'll tolerate you polybots as long as you keep to your bio trophies rather than meddle in refusatorian affairs.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed. Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Oh,
Communications
lovely. My
alert.
reinforcements are lagging behind. Do I accept this? Yeah, I think I'll accept this.
Ship fragments dissected.
Okay, everybody, return to base. We finally achieved peace. And we took planets. And we have biotrophies that need, Wait, what are Tiresias doing here? And Locke? Well, these robots are undergoing assimilation. That's all fine and good. Build a couple of organic sanctuaries. We'll get them pampered in no time. Alright. Purification facilities. Food processing facilities. I don't know if those are really that necessary. Well, maybe. We'll see. Well, we need machine assembly plants and, obviously an organic sanctuary. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of, you have a tundra preference. Hey, I actually have a tundra planet that's totally set up for you guys. But first, I've got to see to... What's the next place? Gidzarak. Yeah, deactivate cloaking. Research this project. Then after that, Cam. And then Caesar. And then Detnora. Mega Scream's gonna be salvaging for a while. Alright, let's upgrade these fleets.
Ship augmentations completed.
Alright. It's a single space station. Yeah, at this point, that's all I can really, like, contact it. Crumple zone. Yeah, research this anomaly. Reinforced fleet. Get it back up to strength and move you back to source. Right, I'd forgotten. Gnosis? No. Alright, yeah, definitely building plenty of organic sanctuaries here. And there was another planet. I forget which one it was, where I had already built an organic sanctuary because it has natural beauty. So let us resettle. Some of the inhabitants of Gnosis 4 to Famax. Where are you, Famax? There you are. Yep, just relocate a whole bunch of them. Create a planetary processor and then build an organic sanctuary.
Technological acquisition successful.
Ooh, 100 technologies.
Mi condenable.
United Merfolk Imperium, a martial empire. Their homeworld's a habitat. Okay. Apparently things have gone wrong in the Republic. Research holographic casts. Or not. Actually, right. I seem to have salvaged that tech. Yeah, it seems they've had a bit of a political upset there. I suppose it might be nice to get mermaids someday, but for now... Actually... Wait a minute. Did we even get any Catgirls here? Oh no. Oh no. I don't think we did. I don't think any of the plans we took had Catgirls on them. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. How many people and machines lost their lives just so I could take possession of the lock? Look at these little gremlins. Like, okay, I actually kind of like gremlins, but they're not Catgirls. Oh. Oh, I took
System survey
damage.
complete.
Oh. Yeah. They are cute, but Catgirls, they're not. True. Oh. You know, I think that might actually be it for the day. I've gone on for 10 hours, and I haven't saved once. This is... Oh, I think it's time we finally raid out. Oh, right, I'm tempted to raid into a special event, but that's like 1.9k people, and I'm scared. But you know, I might just do it. It's... Oh, they're at a Be Right Back screen. They're doing a fundraiser. What was it? Fundraising for trans rights, that sort of thing. So, alright. Let's see. Grimmy's doing just chatting. Pappy's doing Pizza Tower. Leaflet's doing Mega Man X. Who else is on? Maple Winters is on. To be honest, though, I kind of want to raid into Marina. Ugh. Yeah. Yesterday was oddly busy and today oddly quiet. How so? Ugh. I kind of want to wait until she comes back and then see if we can raid in. So I might play a little bit longer, just a little bit longer. Oh yeah. Oh, you mean yeah? In terms of how many people you follow are active. Yeah, yeah. So yeah. I will, absolutely. Alright, as the PSN Crumple Zone passed through the asteroid belt on its way to XXN 64D, Science officer Lambda Nemesis reported that the ship experienced a number of sudden gravitational shifts. Ever curious, Lambda Nemesis dispatched a number of probes to scan the debris field to discern the cause. It turns out that the culprit is a number of gravity generators of old alien make. Sputtering on dying energy sources and with their polarities inverted, they occasionally spew reverse gravity into the void, though not with enough force to cause any serious harm. Not anymore. Science officer Lambda Nemesis theorizes that the generators once provided artificial gravity for a large asteroid in the belt, but some malfunction eventually tore the rock apart. A disturbing thought. Oh yeah, I just remembered all my construction ships are, doing nothing. Can you hear any of that that's going on in the background? Nope, just the game burbling. Okay. It's neat having a cardioid mic. Basically, it's a one-directional microphone. It's pointed towards me, and the other end is pointed towards my speakers. Oh. Well, Marina's stream is playing in the background. I can hear it, but if you can't hear the music, it kind of sounds like a samba. Yeah. But yeah, if you can't hear it, then that means the cardioid mic is just filtering out sound from that direction, which is really cool. Yeah, which means I hear my game audio, and I don't even have to put on headphones for it to not be picked up by my microphone, so... Okay.
Alright, hi gamers, thank you so much for your patience. Hi, we're back. Just get this up and alright.
Yep, you just heard something, and that would be her. So, let's get a raid message set up. Alright, here's our raid message. Catgirl raid. Give us your Catgirls. Ugh. Alright, yeah, let's start that raid off. And, yeah, so I will, yeah, I'll discuss what the heck I'm gonna do about this game, in the Discord server. Until then, you know, follow, and stuff, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.